Cheers, legends. Sammy from Short and Stout Beer Reviews. We've got a different video today. As a sensible grown man, I thought, what a great idea to see if I could drink a case of VB. I just thought, like, I'm drinking craft beers all the time. Like, they're always high percentage and stuff. And I feel like when I drink macro beers, I can drink a heap of them. So I was like, let's just put it to the test and do a little hangout and get some mates on and just usual banter and beers and stuff. So let's do it. Number one, the almighty VB. So yeah, it's a 24 case and they're 375 ml bottles. And I'm just going to send the link out to a couple of people and go from there. Chat's going off. Yeah, boy. Cheers, Drewy. Cheers, Angie. Yeah, it was a pretty cool photo. I just wanted to get it so like my head and the case were in the same shot. It was real hard to do actually, because you only get limited space with like the thumbnail pics. Yeah, you seem pretty keen. You were messaging me like I'd got up to go to the toilet during the night, and you were messaging me. I'm like, oh, Drew's keen. Let's hope they go down with these. And yeah, I'm gonna put up a little counter down the bottom that just says what number I'm what I've just finished. Be pretty funny. Cheers, Beardy. Cheers, Daniel. Cheers, Tater. One thing I wanted to do is put the old advertisement for VB as like the intro video. I just need help when it comes to that sort of stuff, so I'll get there one day. Yeah. I feel like I'll be able to do it. The only thing is I get sleepy when I get drunk, so that'll be the thing that'll stop me. And got to make sure to have something to eat as well. Cheers, Tanner. Ah, you troll. It's going up down all right. So yeah, I've just got like 6 lined up on the coffee table next to me. I thought I don't want any more than that because you don't want them getting warm. But yeah, what better way to spend your Sunday afternoon, your Sunday morning, actually? I was going to say afternoon. I'm on holidays this week, so I'm like, stuff it. I'm going to have a fair dinkum crack. So I suppose I better send this link out. I just wish it was easier to do while you were still like live and stuff. We need like some intermission music. So I hope everyone's having a good weekend. And I changed my avatar too. One thing that's pretty rad in Melbourne, there's like an old pub, and it's got the big, like, old school, like, sort of 1950s VB sort of retro neon sign up on the top of the pub. I thought, imagine having like a little version of that in your house. It looks so cool. Like what Tanner's got with the Pabs thing. It'd be awesome. What do you reckon? One every 10 minutes or one every 15 minutes? That'd be quite a comfortable pace. This one's nearly down and I've been going for about 6 minutes. One thing that's pretty cool with the stubby, like the caps, they're all different and they're sort of like got the different designs on them. Like that's an old school BB logo. And you got like their motto for a hard earned thirst. Pretty cool. I just love when like companies like when they evolve, they still like to use like classic logos and I don't know, sort of show some of their history. Pardon me. Yeah, you've been having a fair crack lately. It's good to see you drinking some Aussie stuff, dude. You just need some Aussie craft though. Yeah. No worries, dude. Yeah. That's what I thought. If I did one every 10 minutes, that's like 4 hours. It's like going to the pub and drinking a whole case. Coolio. Yeah, it'd be good like when we got a heap of people up here and I'm into the like later stages and that when I start struggling. The last sort of thing I did like this was on Miscellaneous's channel and we did the Centurion where you do the 100 shots of beer in 100 minutes. And yeah, did that fairly comfortably. That was actually not long after I first started joining panels and that, so that was pretty cool. Cheers, Paul, brother. Good to see you. Number one. Bye bye. Where's my little counter? There we go. One thing that's pretty cool, I don't know if you guys have it in other countries, but the government here's just started a thing. It's actually a positive thing from the government. It's normally negative. But you can actually take your bottles and cans now and like just to your nearest sort of supermarket and they have this thing where you get money for them. Back in the day, like you were able to do it, but only in like one state of Australia. So yeah, now it's like actually easier, and you can it's good if you just want a little bit of loose change to go to the supermarket with. You can just take a few bottles back, and As Simon says, a bit of smoke on the opening. Hmm. One thing that shitted me though was as a craft drinker, it didn't accept the 440 or the 500 ml cans, and it's like that's what most of my collection is. So it only does like all your macro, like your smaller cans and your stubbies. I'm not sure if it like accepts this sort of thing. I haven't actually tried that yet. I've got a little collection here ready to take down. But yeah, I got there and I had like a whole like trolley full, and I'm like, ah, for fuck's sake! So I just dumped them all in a bin because I'm like, well, it doesn't really stipulate like what size or anything. Yeah, I'll send you the link shortly, Paul, brother. I've sent it out to a few people. Like, there's definitely people that are keen, but they're probably just not in a hurry. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. I want to try that Baja Blast or whatever it is you guys have. That looks pretty cool. Mountain Dew is macro. Cheers, dude. My Scandinavian pal. Good to see you. Don't know why it comes up. I wanted it to come up so it was green, that VB count. Oh, well, it's got a little bit of green there. But yeah, because I'm on holidays, I was like, stuff it. I've got like a fair bit of craft in the fridge. Most of it's stuff I want to review or share with people. So I was like, I really need some macro beers, and yeah, I was getting some groceries delivered because I did like a huge shop, like about 2 3 weeks worth of stuff, and I'm like, oh, stuff it. I'll just get them to drop off 2 cartons of EB while they're at it. Because normally, like, I live near a supermarket and I'll just walk there and just grab sort of a little bit. But I was like, I want to do a really big shop, and my vehicle's not really running at the moment, so I was like, I'll get them to like drop it off. So yeah, the percentage on these bad boys is 4.9. If anyone wanted to know, I think most American beers maybe a little bit lighter. Let us know in the comments. I'm not too sure, but just from what I remember, I think most American macros are like mid fours, aren't they? Yeah, isn't it like a? Pretty sure it's only in like what particular restaurants or something. Is it like Taco Bell or something like that? Yeah. Another thing too, dude, is StreamYard's been playing up real bad lately. I've been having like sound issues sometimes where I join other people's streams. Oh yeah. No, if that's the case, it's sort of similar to Australia. I'll send you the link, dude. Yeah, boy. Oh, yep. Cheers, brother.
What up?
Just on number 2. So you're not really drunk. You're just starting out.
No, I didn't drink at all.
Oh, yeah. You lying motherfucker.
No, I held out. Just playing video games all afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I got up to go to the toilet, then I've quickly jumped on Instagram just to see if anyone was about.
I just saw you were active. That's why I sent some.
Yeah. How you going, dude?
Hi. Hello, hello.
What's going on?
Well, just trying to enjoy Saturday.
I hear that.
Nice little glass you've got there.
Oh, it's sexy. Yeah. The faku. The fake taku.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you drinking? It looks like a dark lager.
This is an amber lager from Schraub's Brewing Company, the real independent craft brewing company in Pennsylvania. And this has
Yeah.
gone since 1872. A little bit not as old as Yinling, but they're in the heart of St. Mary's, PA, in the PA wilds, and
Yeah.
they're pretty damn good.
Cool.
Yeah, and it's actually a pretty good price for a 15 pack. So it's like $13 for a 15 pack. So it's pretty
God,
good.
that's good.
Yeah.
See, that sort of shit's unheard of over here.
The
I got my
you know
I
what you
got
were
my
saying about
case
this?
of VB. My case of VB was on special, guys, and it was $50.
Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, I've heard craft beer and like or beer in general in Australia's been fucked for a long time. A little overpriced.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was in Germany, it was actually pretty funny. My buddy lived not too far away from a grocery store, so we'd walk over there and buy beer. We'd come back. Let's just say it didn't take us long to drink it. So we'd drink 2 cases of beer, bring it back, and because of the recycling cost, you'd get enough money to buy another case of beer.
Jeez, that's all right.
It was insane. It was nuts.
Fuck yeah.
What are you drinking?
But you think
Drew?
like
You
beer
just on
prices
macro?
here are stupid? Like Germany, beer prices for a case is like €9.99 for a case of beer. Like fucking stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently in Czech, like in Prague and that, you pay less for a pint of beer than you do for a water.
As it should be.
That's unreal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've just started to get Taco Bell here in Australia. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of the American chains that have come out here recently, they just seem like they're like Carl's Jr., for example. It's trash. And I don't know if it's like the same in America or it's just the version over here shit. Like,
Carl's Jr. is just like Hardee's, same company.
yeah.
Just like how Checkers and Rallies is from like north to the south.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And we're meant to be getting Wendy's soon. And I think even In-N-Out are doing trials here.
I like
Because
Wendy's.
In-N-Out are normally just West Coast, aren't they?
I enjoy Wendy's.
Yeah.
I've never heard of In-N-Out or Carlos or anything like that. I've never heard of those. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not
I don't think
missing
we
out.
have In-N-Out over here. That's more West Coast.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
I've heard of like Checkers, and I've heard of Rookies. Rookies was pretty good. They had like the patties that you could tell they made themselves because they had that crispy bit around the patty and stuff. They were pretty good. But that was like more. That was more like Midwest.
Yeah, I miss I miss
Yeah.
when
Here we get Wendy's. Wendy's is what I like. But what the best part about Wendy's is you ask for a quad baconator. That's what the quad baconator. So you get, because I used to, well, back when I used to eat a lot, I don't eat like that so much anymore, but I used to get 2 chicken sandwiches for the road and then 2 quad baconators for when I got home. And I eat both of those too. That was good.
Yeah,
Wendy's is like one
the
of the ones where their
Baconators.
food's still moderately priced. It's not
Yeah,
like
Yeah.
McDonald's where you go get a chicken sandwich meal and it's like $14. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, like even when I was getting those stupid orders, it was $26. But like $26, technically, that's enough food to feed 4 people or 5 people. You know what I mean? So that's not bad.
That's how I roll. I just get stuff off the whatever get the double stack or whatever from Wendy's, you know, instead of getting the quad. Yeah, I've definitely got a quad from there. My Wendy's told me they wouldn't do the T-Rex, the 9 patty.
I know, mine too. Mine said they wouldn't do it either. I was going to eat it on
They
camera.
wouldn't do it.
Do
Yeah.
any of those takeaway chains do
That's a
alcohol?
lot. Do what, Sam?
Do any of those like takeaway restaurants like those? Do they do alcohol as well?
No.
Right.
No.
You gotta go to like a restaurant.
Yeah, because like
I mean,
know over
I'm in
here-
Pennsylvania. I mean, honestly, in Pennsylvania, we're lucky that bars do beer.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's Pennsylvania's a little back. We're always the last person to do it. We're the last state or commonwealth to do anything. So it's lucky, like we could even do that. Actually, grocery stores and gas stations only started carrying 6-packs like what 4 or 5 years ago here in Pennsylvania. It was nuts.
Yeah.
It's crazy, like where it is in like in Mass and stuff. Some of them places, like you actually have to go to the beer store, and like it's different from the liquor store, and like their gas stations don't sell beer. And I'm like, that's
It's
crazy.
almost like Canada.
I've never been somewhere like that. That's like where
That's how it used to be here.
in Illinois. Where is it? In Illinois, where he lives, like they don't sell any cold beer in the gas station. It's all on the hot shelf, so you don't get in your car and start drinking it. But you can get like the.
That's not going to stop me.
Yeah,
Woo!
unless you're
Yeah.
Paul.
But but he's like, yeah, but you can get like Mad Dog 2020 cold, but they won't sell you cold beer. I'm like, that's fucking stupid.
Weird.
Yeah.
I just got done drinking one of these. The 6th anniversary. This is called the 6th Orbit from New Trail. This is a 10.6% hazy triple IPA.
Yeah.
It drinks. I mean, it's, you know, I've never really had a thick triple like or a thick like in New England style, but New Trail just does hazy IPAs really, really well, especially doubles and triples. Just juicy and crazy, easy drinking stuff. I'm kind of getting over kind of like just the juice bombs. I kind of want to get a little bit more like, you know, we're talking about the Westies or the Besties, a little bit more bitterness, earthiness, stuff like that. But this is really damn good. And for the price, I got a 15-pack of Straubs and a 4-pack of this for $25. That's really good
Can't
price.
argue with
So
that.
yeah, exactly. Can't really argue with that. And I have 3 of them sit together here
You
just
get
so I can
those
see pictures.
hazies, and they're real thick and gloopy, but they're fucking awesome.
I just think they need to start making them with some more backbones. Let me get some pine in there and some resin.
Yeah. Throw it
That's
up.
all they
Yeah,
need.
I love when you get a hazy and
There's
it's
no.
real piney.
It's either it's just either too multi-tropical forward, and it needs that to like just curve it up just a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, they're out there. They're not the easiest to find, but like when you get them, and you're just like, oh man, this is great.
Honestly, too, there's a lot of like that kind of weird cucumber-esque back to some of these fruit bombs, and I think they would actually get balanced out a little bit more if they had some pine back to cover up a little bit of that hot burn kind of that comes out of that. It'd probably make it even smoother.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes when they're really green, you get that vegetal note, but I actually enjoy it.
It's sometimes.
The only greens I eat, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Give me some of that green onion.
Green onion, fuck yeah, dude. Scallion chive vibes and stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's good, or sometimes it just throws the whole thing off for me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can see why some people hate it.
It's nice though when you get a beer that has something in it that you're like, okay, this is going to be like chivy onion, weird garlic. You know what I mean? Like, so you know what's in there, but it does kind of hit you wrong when you don't expect it.
Yeah. Like it'll be like aroma wise, it'll get hit like that, but then you drink it and you're like, oh, there's none of that here.
Yeah, you're like, what is this? Minestrone soup.
Italian wedding soup beer. Apparently, somebody made a lobster bisque soup beer. That's just nuts.
Mm.
I'm not sure if I'd want
I don't
that.
know how I feel about that.
Yeah, me neither.
I've
Drew,
seen
you're in Florida, right?
I am.
My girl and her daughter's in Florida right now at I think it's called like Captiva or something. It's like West Side.
Oh, I'm on the East Coast. Like
They
if
were
you,
on
like-
Pine. They were just they were staying on Pine Island, and it's on the West Side. And then they went
Yeah.
over to Captiva to go hang out. So they're having a good time. It's 40 degrees and raining here,
The
so
weather's
I can
beautiful
guarantee
here.
you they're having a better time in Florida.
It's fucking beautiful here right now.
That's awesome. I'm glad they're having a good time.
They picked a good couple. However long they decided to come down here, they picked the right time.
It's just it's just for 4 days. They must have nailed it. I was worried it was going to rain the whole time, and they said it's just fucking glorious.
Oh, we're
so
bone dry, dude. We need
How
the
come
rain.
you're not down there?
Fuck that.
He's home.
No, they left Thursday. It's for her.
Imperial South, brother.
They left Thursday. It's for her daughter's birthday, and I had to work and stuff, so I stayed up here. My buddy was supposed to come up and jam out with me, and he canceled. So I've just kind of been here by myself all day long, bored as fuck. So I was like, "Wow, could you start your drinking a case at like 9 a.m.? I would have been fucked by now."
Dude, I was talking to him early like that too. I'm like, geez.
Oh, it works out good then. You can hang out. You can hang out with your international friends.
Yeah. International man of mystery.
Shit,
Craig's meant to be joining. I think he's been out at a beer festival and he was coming home.
You took
coming home on a bus or something. He said he was on this shit bus coming home.
You literally plucked the thought from my head. I was just getting ready to say Craig and them should be knocking off of that beer festival they went to.
Yeah.
Well, I can't say too long because, like I said, as soon as like 4 people go, my internet starts going to shit. But I can't drink too much anyway because I'm on my moderation challenge. So far, I dropped like 20 pounds though, which is nuts.
Jeez, that's all right.
Well, not 20 pounds, but I started in the mid 60s, and now I'm starting to cusp down into like the high 40s. So, I mean, just moderation, I've lost some pounds. So.
I was watching Shane's
that beer
live yesterday, and he mentioned you in it. How you'd been doing well with your weight loss.
It's been like a little bit over a pound every week. I've lost weight, so I mean, I've this is my 7th week, and I started at 263 or something, and I'm down to 248 rather, 263 to 248. So I mean, that's a lot of weight in just my moderating drinking. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
At some point in time, I'd like to hopefully look down and see my dick. That'd be cool. I haven't seen it in years. I don't know if I still have one, but if I do, it's gonna be a nice reunion. Let's just say that.
I was big like that, dude. I was 265 at my heaviest. I mean, I really didn't look bad. I'm 6'4", I'm not a short guy, but like still, it's too much. I'm down to like 220 now.
Yeah, well, the same thing with me. I'm pretty tall.
I was drinking craft heavy. I was eating out and shit, crap food.
Yeah. I was 280. I think in the last time I checked in, the heaviest I was 289, which was pretty big. I was 6'4", about 6'4", and then I had a back problem where all my spinal shit happened and my back collapsed. I'm almost like 6'1" now, 6'1.5", which sucks. A lot of shit happened to my back. I was in a wheelchair for a little bit and a walker and all that bullshit. So I'm definitely not as big as I used to be. But that's when all the weight happened because I wasn't mobile.
Yeah, you couldn't fucking do shit.
I couldn't do anything. Yeah.
That's a lot of height to lose.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine, dude. If I weighed like 300, I'd be a big ass. You wouldn't want none of that unless you knock me down. But damn, babe, what kind of? I'm just drinking cheap beer, just like
VB, Australian craft beer.
No, man, I mean, my problem was I would drink 4 imperial stouts like every night, 4 to 5 imperial stouts. Yeah, I would drink huge beers.
There'd be nights when my dude, I'd go meet my wife at the bar she worked at, and we hang out there all night, dude. And there'd be nights I'd drink them out. I would drink them out of Guinness. I was like, let me get a Guinness. They were like, we don't have anymore. 14, 15 Guinness. I just wasn't taking care of myself for nothing.
Yeah, no, I used to do car bombs where you just boop. Remember those days? Like you ever do car bombs?
Yeah, I've done them. I don't buy them.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah, those shots are so fucking expensive.
I know.
I haven't been out to the bar in a long time. It's too expensive. Like I can.
Well, now, one of the things that I was doing,
I could pay $1 for the beer they're charging me $5 for.
Exactly. Like, I was going, and to moderate myself, I was only drinking when I was out with my girl, right?
Yeah.
So we'd go out. We'd spend $40 for some fried mushrooms and 3 beers. I'm like, $40? Holy fuck! They're charging almost $8 a pour now. Yeah. Like you could buy a case of that for $40.
It's crazy. And you ain't always paying.
Yeah, I just had a casual bar crawl last Sunday doing Japanese craft beer at a few different venues. I wasn't even drunk, and I would have spent at least $180.
Jesus Christ!
That's when you got.
That's why I like going to Germany.
You got to keep something in your coat pocket.
Yeah. You know what you do? You slam a bunch of Tylenol, and then run to the store.
I had a Philly cheesesteak, and I had a little Korean sandwich, and then the rest was just like half pours of different like craft beer.
Yeah.
Apple, dude. Wow.
It's like if I do go to I'll go to the bowling alley sometimes to meet some of the dudes I used to shoot pool with. And like if I want a shot, my buddy's liquor store's like right next door. Instead of spending like $6 for a shot, I'd go over there and get me a little nip of Buffalo for like $3. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. You get 2 of those shit.
That makes it easier.
That's it from there. It's too.
I just want to go to Germany and do a bar crawl over there. That'd be
awesome. When I was at the bar, I was in
good beer.
We were in St. Agbert, Germany, and I was paying for myself and my wife at the time. This was, just goddamn it. This was years and years and years ago. There's people that could probably drink now legally. That's how many years ago it was. We drank like fucking fish all night long. I think I drank over 2 gallons of beer that night there. It's fucking stupid how much I drank. My buddy gave me a hard time for it the next day. And I think I spent $48, 48 euros. They're like, okay, here you go. So we must have got a bunch of freebies and stuff too, because I can't even fathom how what we drank that night was 48 euros. I mean, it was disgusting. Yeah. It was. I don't think I've ever drank that much collectively. Almost, that's how much. It was just a sea of booze.
How'd you feel the next day?
Shit. But here's the thing: I always felt like garbage. I puked and took a crap, and I felt great when I walked out of that bathroom. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Like, I drank a third of that in German beer in America when I got back. I was hungover all day long. So there's something about that brew, about what is going on in that country versus ours, that, like, I don't know, preservatives, I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's pretty good over there.
Yeah, there's definitely
I don't know I can't say what it is, but it's something.
I will say this, like I was talking with Luke John about it that one day, and we were just talking about how different the food is. Like, they sell the same product here and in the UK, and the food facts are completely different. The ingredients are totally fucking different.
Right.
Different quality of ingredients, you know what I mean? I get that.
Yeah, there's something going on.
You got some of these breweries here, they're brewing with that high fructose corn syrup and shit like that. You know what I mean? It's just like that's
what I kind of like Great Lakes. Great Lakes has that same that Ron Heinz quote kind of vibe over in Ohio. They only brew with the purity law stuff. They only brew this stuff, and you know what? They're pretty. They can make some pretty goddamn good beers only using that little area. So that's good. I mean, they don't have to put all this adjuncts and everything. You know what I mean? But that's why the Germans help the Belgians, because the Belgians put everything in their beer and the Germans don't put anything in their beer, and then blah 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 blah. But that's the whole nice you know. No, that's the whole point of the beer world, is we can talk about weird shit like that, and that's what makes it interesting.
Oh, for sure. I've got all kinds of crazy shit written down in my book over there. What was the one
What's that?
Have you been to Belgium?
I don't want to talk about that.
That means he's been there.
Yeah.
Or maybe missed the
I reckon something's happened in
it was a Belgian sheep, but it backed up to the German border. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
No, I've never been to Belgium, but I have a buddy, Peter. He did one of the logos for my band. One of the logos for the band I have. So I've never been there. Unfortunately, I've been to France, Luxembourg, and Switzerland and Germany, but I haven't been to Belgium.
Yeah.
And England, of course.
When Craig went there, it looked unreal.
Ghent, Belgium is absolutely beautiful.
Mm.
I've been seeing this. There's these guys been coming up my YouTube shorts, and he'll go somewhere over there, Germany and all the places like that, and he'll take a picture, and then they'll like show you a picture of it, like when World War II was hitting and shit like that. That's been crazy. So, like, you see these places like back in the day where it's like decimated, and like these people have rebuilt, and some of the actual old buildings are still there and stuff. Some of this country. Beautiful.
My mom has it right now, but she has a lot of pictures that my grandfather took when he was in World War II. She has it's like a nice big thing they made of all the different pictures he took and stuff. So she has that right now at her house.
Yeah, like as an Australian, because everything here is like quite young compared to like Europe and that. If I went on a pub crawl in Europe, I'd just be like walking around looking at all the buildings, just like, wow. Because they've got like corner stores that are like older than our whole country.
Yeah. Well, I got a chance to see the building where Beethoven was born. Shit like that. Yeah. Like, that was cool. But I'll tell you what, when I'm just me personally, when I start fucking drinking hard, I don't give a fuck where I'm at.
Yeah.
I start focusing on the beer. Like, I get into this weird vibe, and I just want to just slam and walk and slam and just do stuff. And like, I don't know. I see it. I remember it all, but it wasn't wowing me at the time. But when I'm not drinking, though, I'm taking all that in.
Yeah.
But when I'm not drinking, when I am drinking, I want to focus on just the beer and like my zone, my little aura that I got going on. You know what I mean? It's a little different.
For me, that journey in between, even if I'm really drunk, when I'm walking from one place to another, I take in all the sights around me and stuff and get real fascinated.
I loved my beer crawl through Huddersfield. That was amazing because I watched. There's a There's a TV episode, a TV series called Oz and James Drink to Britain. So Oz Clark and James May from Top Gear did a whole thing where they drank to Britain. And I went to some of those pubs on their pub crawl, and I'm like, this is fucking, which they look different to a certain degree, but I was like, this is fucking amazing. I'm here. You know, like,
yeah, it's like, there'd be some like musician or like a sports star or someone you admire, and if they go to a particular place, it's like you want to go there just to experience it.
Yeah, that was really cool. And then we drank so fucking much while we were there. I ended up on a train. I ended up with the wrong train. It was going to the same place, but it was a first class train, and I wasn't supposed to be on it. And I'm like, well, we're moving now. What the fuck do you want to do? It's empty, and I'm on it.
Yeah.
And then this doctor was there, and he brought all this wine. I'm like, I'll drink your wine. That's fine. You know what I mean? And I spilled the wine because I was drunk. Whoops. So I drank more of it. It doesn't matter because they cleaned it up. And then I don't even know how there was a homeless person at some point in time, gave him all my money, slept on the ground for a while. I went to a pub that was closed, went back to my hotel. I don't remember any of that. And then I was like bright and early, and went on a train because I had to go to Covington to meet Harry. And I just remember looking at my boots going, do not throw up. Do not throw up on this crowded train. I was so fucking hungover. I don't know what the fuck happened. It was just one of those like, what an adventure kind of nights. Jesus Christ.
Survived that one, boys.
It was
barely I'm alive though. Definitely had those days.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember fucking in traffic, like just like hanging out the window, just like puking, red lights.
That.
Yeah, like
I threw up out of the other side of my car once.
I'm crazy, and then I look up and I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" And we just like
by. I had my buddy's girlfriend drive me home one time, and I threw up out the other side of my car, and I, whatever. And then a couple weeks later, I look on the other side of my car, and I see my dried throw up all over the side of my car. I went, well, I really don't look at this side much, do I? Oh shit! I remember that night. That was a horrible night.
I did that in my one buddy's car, and like, dude, as soon as I got up, he's like, "Yeah, you got to go outside and wash the side of my car off, bro."
Yeah. I never threw out of a car before.
Dude, I had there was one dude. I had the door open. My buddy's like got me by like the back of my shirt, and I'm like fucking. We're driving down the fucking road, dude, ripping it.
I remember I had this one girl, and I was taking her home, and she's like, pull over, I'm gonna throw up. I'm like, well, one, she wanted to go home, and I'm like, well, she wants to go home. I can't say no. So even though I was fucking drunk and she was drunk, she said, well, she wants to go home. You know what? You can't say no. So I'm taking her home. And she's like, pull over. I'm like, it's the interstate. We can't pull over. You know what I mean? Like, this is not the thing to do. You know? She's like, fine, pull over. And she's throwing up. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to go to jail. I'm going to go to jail, you know? Yeah. And she got done. I drove her all the way home. I took her to this place, and the guy opened the door. I said, here you go. I'm done with her. Whatever. And he said, thanks. And then he shut the door, and I jumped in my car, and I got back on the interstate. And I remember getting on that interstate, and that is it. And I woke up the next day, my car was in the fucking driveway, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what the fuck happened. Let's not do that again.
Phone, wallet, got all that. All right. Not too sure. The card.
I don't know how it worked out well, but it did. So there you go.
You see the car in the driveway, but then it's like, we better go make sure that's not beat the shit.
Yeah, well, with my cars, you really couldn't tell either way, so it was okay. I never bought a car over like $100. So it was one of those. Oh, is it rolled over a few times? I'll take that. That's fine.
The first thing you do these days, if you get real loose and can't remember the next day, you check your messages on your phone to see what.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, who did I text? Who did I say something stupid to? I've gotten some of those recently where it's like some ding, well, I was just thinking about you, this and all. Delete. Just delete it. Yeah. I don't even read it. I just know who it's from, and I just automatically delete it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear it. Like, I don't, yeah. You're just drunk. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Move on with your life. Yep. Sorry. I'm not desperate. I'm not responding.
Smart man.
Yep. Yep. I've got a little bit of wisdom in my age.
You don't know. If you don't need it, there's reason you don't need it.
Exactly.
The worst though is if they get you at that vulnerable time when you are like very drunk.
Yeah, that's
And
when the bad stuff
responding,
happens.
yeah.
That's when the worst person in the world reaches out to you when you don't want it. You take every little bit of it. And everything goes to shit. It's cost me a lot of money and a lot of
karma, dude. That's the karma.
Mm-hmm. I keep saying I don't believe in karma, but it bites me in the ass all the time. Maybe I should stop saying that.
I don't know. I quit. I don't know. I quit hanging out with a lot of shit people and doing a lot of shitty things, and
right.
That doesn't happen. I don't know. Shitty things don't happen to me that much anymore. So
I was Sammy. I was gonna post this on my Facebook earlier.
Oh,
yeah. But I was gonna put I did not drink all these in one day. Oh yeah, there you go. You can see it. Oh, 6 inches. There you go.
Yeah, that's good. Fuck yeah.
But I was gonna say in the thing, I didn't drink these all in one day. Just wanting to let you know. Yeah. I'm still on my moderation thing. So I got all the numbers on my little panel.
You could if you'd wanted.
I could if I wanted to, but I was like, that's a bad idea. So let's not do that.
Yeah.
Don't rip them all at one time. Enjoy them over a couple days.
Yeah. I have a 48 ounce max for every day. So I could drink 7 beers in one day, and I went, wait a second, that's a bad idea. 48 ounce max. So I have one more of these, and then by that time, probably somebody else will join anyway. My internet will go to shit anyway. So yeah, thought ahead, brother. There we go.
So what I'm doing then you'd be frowning upon majorly.
No, I'm actually not. I've never frowned upon anyone else's drinking habits. I'm just trying to do this for myself. One, to save money, and then 2, to lose weight. So I don't care what you do. Yeah. Honestly, I have a thing. One of my favorite shows ever, and it's a weird show. It's kind of an offbeat show. A lot of people don't know about it. It's called News Radio from 1995 to 2000. It's one of my favorite shows. I don't know why I got into it, but I literally watched it every episode ever since I was a kid. And I don't know why. It's got Dave Foley from Kids in the Hall. It's got Phil Hartman as Bill McNeil. It's got Andy Dick in it. It's got a couple people in it. I love the fucking thing. And I kept on saying, like, I need to do something where one weekend or whatever, I just get 2 or 3 cases of beer and do nothing but watch that 100% from the episode 1 to episode 1,000 and just turn it up and cry and laugh and throw up and keep going and just binge it, So, but right now, as a reward, you probably know that, Sam, but as a reward for the 52-week challenge or 54-week challenge that I'm on right now, or 52-week challenge, sorry. Whatever under beers I am from 364, there's a great bottle shop up about an hour and a half away from me. It doesn't matter if I'm 1 beer under or 200 beers under. I'm doing a bottle run, and I'm buying whatever I want. I don't care if it's $2,000. I don't care if it's $200. I'm buying whatever bottle I want, and I've earned that. And then I can have beer reviews like you can't believe after that. So it's going to be a real good time.
That's why I splurged on that bottle of Utopia my buddy had at the shop, and I was like, it was there, and they only made $30 on me. So. I was like, dude, I had the money. It was there. Like, I was holding it. And I'm like, I'm getting this motherfucker.
The other thing, too, is, like you said with the Utopia, there's a bottle a 50. You ever heard of 50/50 Eclipse? That the Imperial stouts.
Yeah.
I think I have.
Well, there is a like, it's like this big. I don't know how to describe it. It's like
Magnum.
4 magnums.
Magnum.
It's
Yeah,
4
a
of them.
big giant
huge.
bottle. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a giant bottle for
I've seen,
$179.
Yeah, I've seen them like Saint Bernardus in those. There's
Yeah,
a few
exactly.
Trappist.
I'm thinking for when I finally. I mean, I've been going for 12 years now.
That's a lot of that beer.
Yeah, I know, but I've been going for
fucking
12
people
fucking years, and I've sacrificed a lot of money, a lot of time. I've sacrificed a marriage. I would say with my job. I don't know what the fuck I sacrificed doing beer reviews, but a lot of changes has happened in the last 12 years. Let me just say that. My kids went from babies to adults. This is bullshit. And I'm thinking about like when I finally hit 1,000 subscribers, because I've 12 years. I'm generally the biggest loser on YouTube. That's what I am. But if I ever hit 1,000 subscribers, I was thinking about doing a live stream where I just drink one of those fuckers. Like, let's go. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're cracking it. I took 2 days off work. Let's see what happens.
So what are you on now? You're in the 9.
I finally made like 948 or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty close, but yeah, there's people that have been doing beer reviews for 2 years that are over 1,000 right now. And I'm just I think I was gonna do a live stream or a video rather, not a live stream. But I don't think it's gonna come off what I mean. What I mean is beer reviewing is dead. Beer enjoying is alive. It's like people want to watch someone cracking a beer out of their fridge, putting it in a chilled glass, and telling them how great the beer is. That seems to be the new thing.
Yeah.
Like beer reviewing, like you don't take a car and drive it on a smooth road and say this is an amazing car. You got to take it through the bumps and the hills and the bullshit, and then you go like, okay, now this car held up. And then to me, it seems like a little bit of the reviewing way, like the old school way to do it, is kind of dead. And now we're into a different, like it's still the same thing. It's just a little bit of a different way to do it. You know what I mean? And I think that's where we are now. The beer enjoying is more like what people like
and
now.
I think if you get a bit like honestly, I think it's more about the character of the person. So
no one likes me. I can tell you that.
If you like the person and it's like you don't even give a fuck about the product they're reviewing, it's like you want to hear about how their day went and like like what shit they got up to, or like if they're in a good mood or a bad mood, or like that. I think that's what
like
it's
the one
more
I
about.
did that Sam liked, dude. I was putting my e-bike together and I was talking to my buddy who's in prison, and he's like, oh, you just got your tax. He's like, can you send me $25? I'm like, you send me a cash app, where to send it to, and I'll send you 50, bro. Fucking what? And it ended up getting. It was just like a real aspect of me, like just talking with my buddy.
Yeah.
That I don't know, YouTube doesn't see, and then that video got blocked anyway.
Joe told me a long time ago. He said you shouldn't play music behind your videos because no one likes your music, which is true. And you're too fucking honest.
I do.
I know you do. And he said, you're too honest.
I love the metal in the dungeon. It's fucking real.
And then he said, you're too honest. You shouldn't be so honest. I'm like, what do you mean? There's either honest or not honest. Come on, guy. Just because I call a brewer, the head brewer of a brewery, a worthless cocksucking motherfucker, I'm honest about it. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that's maybe why breweries won't send me their beers, but like, well, then it's just what I do. Like I'm being honest.
I review beers, but like I never try to make like slam videos.
Yeah,
I don't slam anybody.
I'm not saying that that's not what I'm saying.
Like
I'm just saying in general. That's how I base my review, even if it's not fucking group. I've reviewed a couple beers recently that were not great, I basically what I say is, would I buy this again? I don't think so. You know, it's kind of.
I'm even harder on
what I like
Pennsylvania.
about it, cons that I see, and then where I would.
Well, I just like point out, like, you should know better. Like, you know better to do this. You know better to say that this is this and this when it's not. But you put it on the label anyway.
Sure. I'm definitely not.
Like, I give people a little hard time when it's deserved now and again. You know what I mean? And you know, it's one of those ones where you could love every beer, but that's not really true, though. Every beer is not great.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I want genuine thoughts. I want people to be real, and like, I hate fake shit. Like, one thing I can't stand is people like reviewing stuff they've got no interest in, just to like follow trends and that. I fucking hate that shit.
Yeah, honestly though, like, I never ever have ever and will never review something like you said, almost like a slam video. I will never review anything I know I won't like.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because why would you do that?
Yeah, let me go pick up an Earthquake.
Yeah, you just set it up for
review that, and I know that I'm not gonna like it. Why would you?
Yeah, I've never done that. I've never ever reviewed a beer I know I won't like.
And I've never tried to. That wasn't what I was saying, and that you made.
But like you say, like slam videos. That's a good point. Some people do that. I don't think that's right either. That's not okay.
No.
I would never get a Budweiser.
You bought this shit knowing it was shit, and now you're.
I love the comment from Paul down below. It's like it aggravates him, probably because he can't get all these beers. He's like, I pretty well gave up watching beer reviews. That's me off.
That's my other Paul. That's my Canadian Paul. Some say the better Paul. So the maple syrup.
Drewy, there's one for you, brother. Cheers, Jason.
He's a hard guy to get a hold of. I think I see that guy once or twice a year. Maybe it's so rare that I get to see Metal Fruit anymore. He's in the chat though. Been busy. Getting older.
I just told Joe as soon as I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm just going to close my channel.
We did it, boys. It's over. Sorry.
The saloon doors are closed, boys.
I'm no sellout. Boom. Fuck you, Metallica.
If you do that and you somehow get it to lined up with like an April Fool's,
that would be good.
That would be good. Mm-hmm. You could probably you could drop it late, premiere it at like 1 a.m. or something, and everybody's gonna see it. They're not gonna really be thinking. I really wish they would actually quit YouTube and fucking.
Do you know how, like, in your certain phones or certain apps, you could be like select all and do this? I wish YouTube could do that, because I would literally go select all, private, send, and then just select every single video I've ever had to private, and it would just it would kill the channel. That'd be nice.
My buddy had to do that. Probably know CBP. He had to do that shit. He's still got it. I'm like, bro, there's videos that I still I'd like to watch back. There's some of the.
He took all of it private.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing over there. I still talk to
him. The only reason why I will never delete my videos is because if I watch my videos, and now you have to remember I have kids. If I watch my videos from start to finish, you can almost, now they show up now and again. You can actually watch my kids almost grow up in the videos. So I will never delete them. So I can go back and just see that now.
Yeah, memories. Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's an archive for your kids too.
Yeah, you could watch
their grandkids. Be like, "Yep, Grandpa used to review beer."
That's right. You can watch the Founders Backwoods the Founders Breakfast Stout. My little daughter Rowan comes out and just holds up the beer and holds it to me, and I'm like, Jesus Christ! I watched that when I was in England. That one popped up, so I watched it. And I saw that part. I started going, "Nope, don't cry. Calm down. It's okay. Don't cry." It's one of those things. It's like, wow, look at this little kid. My fucking daughter's almost 6'8", 6'9" now. She's only 13. It's
Jeez.
crazy. Yeah.
I went to school with
She
a guy like that. Like I said, you were the same height as me at one point. When you're looking up at people, you're like, God damn, they're
Jesus Christ! Look at this motherfucker. Yeah. I've always had like this. What do you call it? It's weird. It's like I always hated people bigger than me. I don't know. Like it's weird. It's hard to describe. It's like. Well, I remember when my buddy, he got a hold of WWF back in the day, and they're like, "Hey, do this, do that." Okay, you can sign up for here. You can sign up because that's what we wanted to do when we grew up. We loved it, and we went to this one thing, and the guy's like, you guys aren't tall enough," and I'm like, "Okay, all right, fuck it then. I guess we can't do it." And now I'm fucking like, I was looking back, and even with my back surgery and shit like that. I'm fucking still taller than half the guys in AEW. Like, what the fuck? And then I find out I'm just as tall or taller than Shawn Michaels or Bret Hart or Stone Cold I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this is bullshit.
I could have been the Heartbreak Kid.
I could have been somebody. I could have been a contender, Big Daddy. I could be a new Dr. Road, the Bull of Wood, if you will. It was hard times, Big Daddy.
How are they going down, brother?
Like fucking water.
Mm.
How are you doing? Are you on like 6
I'm
or
on
7?
number 6, and I'm just cruising.
I mean, I could technically break the trend and just not drink next week.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about I talked to Bill, the beer hound, a little bit about saying next week about not drinking anything to match his non-beer thing. So I don't know. I'm on number 4. These 4.1s are like water.
Yeah.
I drank these when I was in Cinemahoning. Cinemahoning is kind of close-ish to St. Mary's, right? The beautiful thing, I love this part about Pennsylvania. Knowing Straub's, being a beer drinker, you drive west because you can't get Straub's here. You drive west, and all of a sudden the beer places like Straub's is on tap. I'm like, I'll take one of those. You know, that kind of thing. It's like the closer you get to it, the more you see it. Yeah. Which I think everything should be regional. I miss regional. I miss regional beers. I miss regional wrestling promotions. I miss that kind of like, so it's almost like you're there because you're in the area. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
We went camping at Cinemahoning State Park. We went down to Cinemahoning Tavern. This really, really hole in the wall dive bar. It was fantastic. And this bartender, he was so good. Like every time I got near, I was like, I'll just have 3, right? And I was talking to my girl. Every time I almost got close to finishing one, he went, and I look over, there's a new one. I'm like, fuck. And I drank that when I was getting close. Oh, fuck. And I just kept on drinking and drinking and drinking. And I'm like, I think I'm on like 9 beers. Is this a problem? And she's like, I think we should leave. And I'm like, yeah. If every time you move your glass over there, he gives you a new one. So why don't we just wait a little bit? And I'm like, okay, so I'm fine. So I had 9 and she had 4 or 5 mixed drinks. So she was fucked and I was fucked. But at the same time, it was like, do you actually feel drunk? She's like, no. Do you? No. Are we? Probably. Because it was just like low ABV beers over a long time with a lot of great food. I'm like, can you drive? I'm like, I can drive to the state park to go to the campground. Are you okay? She's like, yeah, okay. And we did that. But then we ended up seeing wild elk like everywhere around us. So we took film and I was like, I could realize like she was just like instead of being like, wow, elk, she's like, oh my God, there's elk. And I'm like, you're drunk. You're stupid. Everything was so like, a tree, a stone. Like she was all happy and stuff. But it was hilarious. I drank shit tons of these at the bar and then drove back to the campground. I'm like, I feel stone cold sober. This is fucking fantastic. So
it sounds like a good time, a good place.
Yeah, it was fucking fantastic. But for me, drinking 10 to 15% beers almost every single day to drinking 4.1% beers, it is literally night and day.
Yeah.
It is. I know it shouldn't be amazing, but to me, it's like, oh, is this how? Because I've always heard like people go, man, that guy puts a 30-pack a day away, and I'm like, how the fuck does he do that? And then you get these 4%. Like, I think I can see how he does that. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's sort of like me today. I feel like I'll do it comfortably.
I'll tell you what, though, I will trade you because I'd rather have a bitter than an amber lager. But this amber lager is very, very good.
Yeah. So how do you reckon, like, if you keep doing what you're doing now, like say in 3 months' time, how do you reckon you'd go if you had a big Imperial Stout? Do you reckon it'd knock you off your feet?
No, because I just had two of these 13.49% Imperial Stouts, and I was fine.
Yeah.
Yep, I was still doing good. I'm still doing good. Well, here's the thing is, though, like, if I only drank 4% beers, I think I could see a difference. But I'm kind of, like, gauging what I'm doing. Yeah, sometimes I have 9, sometimes I have 4, sometimes I have 13, sometimes, you know what I mean? So it's kind of fluctuating. If I said I was only going to drink this for a whole year, I think a 13.4% beer would fuck me up pretty bad.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I think it would. I just did I tell you I planted? You saw I had planted hops.
Yeah, what hops
crazy,
were they?
dude.
I just planted Cascade, Centennial, Chinook, Magnum, and Nugget.
Fuck yeah.
That's a pretty good spread.
Yeah. The only problem is I've never planted anything really in my life, and
So
I don't know how
hops are they grow like fucking crazy.
If they do, I'll be happy.
Take over, dude.
Well, the township cut down all my privacy trees, like a bunch of piece of shits. So I was like, you know what? You want privacy? Let's grow some fucking hops.
Yeah.
So I just planted hops everywhere because I figured they're just going to go.
Yeah.
So
depending on if you get a chance to take a photo, I'd love to see it. Like just how it evolved. It'd be cool.
Oh no, I took a photo of them all. I even ran the ground anchors down and I ran the lines down to them. So there's the first picture. And then in a month I'll take another picture. Then in another month I'll take another picture. So I'll see if we can get some evolution.
See, when I was living in my hometown, I was sharing a place with like 2 mates. And one of the guys, he's a real green thumb, and he was also a beer enthusiast, did a lot of home brewing. He set up this structure in our backyard, and it was like higher than all the houses. And he grew his own hops. And we got in trouble because the cops thought we were growing weed.
Well, that's what I do for a living.
Just hops. I'm a home brewer. And once those fuckers took off, it just went fucking insane. Like it was amazing.
Really? When they go, they go.
Yeah, just really went up. Yeah. Like
it's hilarious because
we've got a local brewer. We've got a local brewer that has a forest full of hops. He would have challenged them.
I don't know how to grow anything. The funny thing is, I'm a maintenance guy at a medical marijuana place, and that's what we do. We grow shit, right? You know?
Yeah.
I don't know how to fucking grow anything. I don't even. The only thing I know how to grow is toe fungus. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's like Jesus Christ. And people are talking like, make sure the pH is good. I'm like, how the fuck do I do that? Like, it's like, I don't know what you're talking. What are you talking about?
Test the water.
Paul wants to grow some Canadian hops.
Canadian hops. Well, you have to drizzle maple syrup in the ground first, and then it becomes Canadian.
Actually, is there a strain that's completely Canadian? I'm not familiar with the Canadian
hops.
It's called the A
I would
hops.
imagine.
Yeah.
It's like an alpha hop, but it just says A.
Too much clay and rock. Where is that?
That's why you gotta do raised beds.
What a shame. I'm about to finish my 6th beer.
Count only says 5.
Yeah, but I put it up when I finish it. So it'll say Sammy's VB count 6.
I literally just opened my 4th beer.
Yeah. You're coming along for the ride, my boy.
It's only been an hour and 10 minutes. That's pretty good.
Fuck
I've been
no.
pacing myself because I could fucking David Copperfield that beer in no time if I wanted to.
Yeah, I'm the same. I could just chug a few to get the numbers up, and it's like, nah, you got to pace yourself, Sammy. Pace yourself. The hardest thing for me is every time I drink, I normally session and I'll have like different styles. So after a while, I'm going to be like, oh, I'm sick of the VB. I want to try something else. And I've got to like stick to the VB. That's going to be the hardest thing.
Nah.
You said
Yeah,
that.
I'll get a bit of
grub
grub in my belly and I'll be good to go again. Maybe a coffee.
Oh, you're
halfway
eating
through.
too. What a pussy.
I haven't had anything to eat yet, so just hold your horses.
I haven't had anything to eat yet either, except coffee. But that's not really food.
I don't think I ate today either.
You sent me a text that you got a case of BB. I'm like, Brisbane bitter? Like, what the fuck is BB? And then you're like, oh, VB. Oh, Victoria bitter. I know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I thought you got a case of more Melbourne. Come on, what the fuck?
Welcome, Vanessa. Welcome to the
Cheers,
shit
Kitty.
show.
What do you think? VB or MB? Which one do you prefer?
VB.
The Melbourne or the Victoria?
Because VB is more hoppy and bitter. It's more if you're a Westie boy, you prefer VB.
Absolutely. Too much dick. What? It's too much dick in that nook.
You had some soup. What soup did you have, Vanessa?
Dick soup.
We mentioned minestrone soup before, saying that there's some beers that when they're very green, they get that onion and garlic in them.
Dick soup's too salty. Boston baked beans on toast.
What are Boston baked beans?
They're baked beans in Boston, asshole.
Corn chowder.
I have no idea. But there's that Boston baked bean candy, that caramel candy thing too. I like clam chowder. Actually, the best chowder I ever had was smoked salmon chowder over in Kingston, Washington. It was fucking fantastic.
Kingston, Jamaica?
No. No.
No.
No.
It would have been good though. Come
on. Okay, coach.
What a movie.
Yeah, it was a good movie, wasn't it? Oh, in the oven overnight.
Cool.
I want to try to wait. I want to try to make. I can't even talk. I want to try to make one of those old ovens, like the wood fired ovens, the earthen ovens, so we can do shit like that. Make baked beans and make pizzas and bread and shit like that. Because once you get it fired up, I guess it stays long. I mean, that thing can stay hot for 14, 15 hours
Yeah.
to a certain degree. So you can slow bake stuff. You can slow cook stuff.
Yeah, you'd be able to do a big fest of a heap
Go,
of different shit.
go score
Yeah.
you some of that red brick.
Yeah.
Heavy.
Salt
Come
pork.
up with
Sorry,
that
Navy
draw,
beans, molasses,
draw
brown
yourself
sugar,
out of
onions.
whatever
Oh,
kind of, you know,
God, that sounds good.
what you're trying to look for. What
It
you're
almost
trying to
sounds
see.
like a descriptive of a stout with molasses, brown sugar.
They're really some.
Navy beans,
I've seen people make
beans,
this, and
pinto
it
beans.
don't take a lot. It just depends on what you're looking for at the end.
Mhm.
Your finished product to look like.
Look up traditional ovens from Australia. Oh, are they stolen ovens? Ah, you got it. Pretty good.
We just use natural
I talk shit all the time. Like,
resources.
yeah, that's why we sent you.
A hole
that's
in
why.
the ground.
That's why
with a
they
little...
sent you today, you English bastards. I was gonna say Australian oven. You mean the sun
Yeah.
on a rock?
I like Vanessa's. Vanessa gets out there and she does shit. It's good.
Get out there and do shit. I mean, that's the same fucking. That's the same fundamental principle of a rapist. Get out there and do shit. What do you mean?
No. No.
It's crazy. It's crazy to say that's okay. You're insane. You get 6 beers in you and you go nuts.
Look up their website. Traditional ovens. Fuck yeah.
It doesn't say .com. Traditional ovens.
.com.au.
That's right. Hey, it's for Australian ovens, so .au. That's right. You got it.
And there it is. The first 6-pack down the hat.
Ooh. I did a 12-pack of. I remember getting pretty fucked up. I did a 12-pack of double two-hearted. No, not double two-hearted. You dumb fuck. Two-hearted ale from Bell's. I did that 12-pack on Rod J's channel once. I got pretty drunk.
Yeah,
I like that.
And then I did six 750s of CBS on a live stream.
cool.
I took a nap between a couple of them, and I woke up again, and I drank the rest of them. I was pretty fucked up.
Yeah, that would have been insane.
Apparently, I fell asleep, and they're like, "Paul, you okay?" And I woke back up, and I drank the rest of them. I was pretty fucked up the next day.
That'll do it to you. Blood sugar be
44.
sky high. Oh,
That's the
man.
nice thing. I just went to the doctors, and I had all of my blood tests done, all that bullshit, and everything now, especially since I dropped a little weight, everything is spot the fuck on, which is great. Great news.
Yeah. Doubtfire said he'd come by in a bit. He was going out to dinner with the wife.
Yeah,
And such.
nah, that'd be good. 24, my lad. 24. Where are you, Bumpy?
Fuck, you're already
Bumpy? What
you're
the fuck?
quarter of the way done already, man.
What's that?
Said you're a quarter of the way done already. You already got
Bumpy already had 44 before he got here, so you were a loser. Bumpy's way ahead.
Bumpy's got work.
Loser.
No, he got-
And he had a couple of
Bumpy
real
worked.
fire
Or,
pizzas.
or as Let called me earlier, a dork. I'm like, I haven't used the term
Dork?
dork for a very long time. Well, I'm going to get another 6-pack, and I'm going to drain the wizard while I'm at it. So I will see you boys shortly.
That's funny.
Probably
Yeah.
some fucking alcohol in that piss if you save it. Get that little
You only
session
get an
lager out of
ounce, right? What is it? Ever so your body only converts it so fast.
it. Exactly. Get a little bit of a session lager. Let's check out the session Hellas, baby. Ooh, that's earthy and funky. Get a little horse blanket out of that. That's nice. All day, Big Daddy.
There's some fucking bro. I've seen some sports guys that do that. They like literally drink their own piss.
Wow. Now that's dedication.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, these dudes are off the chain. They're drinking their.
I was gonna say usually that's a dare, not
I
dedication.
mean, way back in the day, like they were using it to like what was it? They'd wash their clothes and their teeth and shit in it.
Well, I know they would use it to like cool gun carriages and stuff like that. Then they would make, they'd wash their clothes. Actually, they
I'm
was
talking pre to like the Greeks and the Romans and that. Like
well, there was a guy in very early England that would come around and collect your urine because I can never say this word because every time I say it, it doesn't work right in my head. But like urea, I got it, urea. That compound, they use that to dye clothing. So like modern like tweed jackets and stuff with the elbow patches and shit like that, that's dyed still. I think still today dyed with urea. And I think that's one of the reasons I heard like that's one of the reasons why like when you're caught in a rainstorm in those clothing and they have kind of like a little bit of a sea smell to them. Yeah. And honestly, like because I've been to England and I know most of my buddies are from the UK, I was like, I could see myself owning a farm in the Shropshire Hills, with a couple cows, wearing a fucking tweed jacket with the elbow patches and a shotgun and a bunch of wellies, and just being like, "Get off my farm, you fuckers!" Woof! Like I can see me doing that. Like I kind of like that middle of nowhere, just get the fuck away from me shit.
I like it. It has its pros and its cons. It's nice to be away from shit, and it's just like be out in the country where it's beautiful.
Yeah, no,
you gotta
like where I live now.
If I could survive, and you gotta go get shit, and it's a pain in the dick when you live like 30 miles to like the gas station. We're not even like
well, right now where I live now, I'm about
like that. It was crazy.
Not a gas station. I got one about 15 minutes away from my house, but I always say to everybody, I live about 30 minutes away from everything.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. I like it. It's got in the country vibe, but I wish I had more property. I don't have a lot of property. I have a little bit of section. I wish I had more. You know what I mean? So I don't have enough I mean, I'm growing hops, but I don't have a section to grow corn or tomatoes or potatoes or tomatoes or fucking cucumbers or potatoes, or pumpkins. Like I don't have acreage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just have a little bit of woods and 2 roads on each side. You know what I mean? So I have a little bit of privacy, but I hate the fact that there's a road right in front of my house. I hate that. Like I don't want to hear a car. I love the fact that I live in like this. Most of the time is peaceful, serene. They hear birds. It's quiet, and all of a sudden you hear and it drives by the house, and that pisses me off. Because apparently I was born in 1838, and I don't like motorized vehicles and rap music. So I don't like driving by my house all loud. So I wish I was kind of like pushed away where the hobbits live. If I could find the Shire, I think I'd be okay. A lot of little girls with big feet and big asses that like to fucking drink beer. I'll be okay with that.
Yeah, my buddy's got a spot. He's just outside of city limits, not far from where. And he got 5 acres. He got a nice little plot.
Oh, that's really nice. Fuck yeah, that's nice.
He's got just enough property where we can shoot, like acreage to where we can actually shoot on the property.
Yeah, nice. Just a little tucked away space. That's nice.
Yeah, he's doing some farming. I did some work up there with him for a while. He was doing chicken and geese and rabbit and fucking. He's got pigs, all kind, lamb, goat, all kind of.
Oh,
shit.
he's got a whole damn farm.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's nice.
I helped him. We put up some of the. I can't remember what they're called, but them hoop silos. He bought the thing where we bend the pipe, put the fucking hoops in the ground, section it all off so you could tarp it off and grow.
Did you use it as greenhouses?
No, the place that he bought actually used to be an old grow up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. So it already had stuff in
had
there.
me bring my metal detector around. We went and poked around in the yard and some shit for a while.
That's cool. I want to get more into metal detecting. I did do some. This house was built by the guy who owned the forest company that went through here. And I found some shit through the woods, like old metal chains and metal ratchet straps and metal things, old shit. But yeah. I'd like to see if I can find some more shit and then go to other places and see if I can find some goodies. Because I know there's a lot of ghost towns around here.
I did my original channel that I had. I did the magnet fishing. And I fucking...
I like to know that too.
I found a fucking motorcycle, bro. Pulled it out all by myself, dude. I found it at the fucking boat ramp. It was I was 2 weeks into it. I'm like, really? I just found it's crotch rocket.
I found a motorcycle.
It looked like somebody pulled it up on the dock and like they bumped it, dude. It just like literally went bloop right in the water.
And then you're like, hey, what's this? Holy fuck.
Well, I hit it and I saw like an oil slick and it looked like a gas plume. You know what I mean? You ever seen gasoline in water? It gets that purpley metallic sheen and I could smell it and I'm like, yeah, there's something down there. I got my grapple hook out, because I'm Batman. And I fucking hooked into that thing. That shit was nuts.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I pulled it up, like drug it to the boat ramp, and then literally pulled it up, popped the clutch, and just walked it right up to the boat ramp. I got lucky where I got it at, or I would have had to like call the police, and they probably would have had to come get it out with like a tow truck or something. I had to
Did you end up selling it?
No, I called the cops and they took it away. And they were like, "Oh, I waited for them because I didn't." Well, it's a waterlogged fucking bike for one. I'm driving well, what did I have? I was rocking the Camry then. I'm not putting a motorcycle in the Camry.
You put it on the top.
I just told them I didn't want to be the last person to touch it, and then you're fucking knocking my door down asking me about this fucking motorcycle.
Right. I was gonna say I strapped my first deer to my Camry. It wasn't a clean Camry afterwards, but it was still a Camry. It needed a hosing. Let's just say that.
A deer, it's a little different, We can eat a deer.
Yep.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a mechanic. I didn't need that waterlogged motorcycle.
Waterlogged motorcycle on the top of a Camry. It looks a little interesting.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, though, like I've never put a full-fledged deer on the top of a Camry before, and I'm like, this fucker's heavy. Like, I just never know. When you get two guys and you throw it in the back of the truck, it's done easy. You know what I mean? I'm like, holy fuck. Up.
Drag this fucking thing up on
holy you. Fuck. I'm like, I was a kid. I was like, holy Jesus Christ. It's like so much easier with my dad's pickup. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, holy. And I just put it all the way up. I'm like,
it's
and then it's just.
Because I would
I'll break.
And drag him up the fucking front of it. with the windshield.
Oh, I know. I did. I just not knowing because I was a kid, and I just did it all the way up the back, and I flopped it over, and I just tied it through the thing, and then I'm driving, and blood's coming down the windshield and wiping with the windshield. I'm like, nothing's working. This is all wrong. It was just one of those dumb, fucking funny kid stories. I'm like, this is just bullshit.
I love how, like, with you guys, like, you get your license when you're 16 and then you can't drink till you're 21. Like, it's so different to Australia.
I know. There you get
For
your
us,
license
it's
when you're
just
13 and you drink when you're
18 for
16.
both. Yeah.
Oh, really? 18 for both?
Yeah.
Well, I like that concept. I like Australians' concept because when you go to a party and you meet a nice girl and everybody's drinking, you can see, like, show me your license. And when she shows you your license, you know your legal age. I like that idea.
2 forms of government ID. And I might
Like, I need that. I need your passport and I need your
bill.
blood test.
I might need to see a bill too, like
Cheers,
your
brother.
light bill. Or,
I need your mortgage permit. I need your mortgage. I need your insurance. And then there's Bumpy. Hello, Bumpy.
I don't do single form of information anymore. You gotta have 2 of them.
I need this. I need that. Yeah. Can I get your TB test? Thank you.
It's just like it's sketchy out there. Not that I'm in any kind of situation, but people do put themselves in there. What's up, Bumpy?
Not much.
Did you get a new camera?
No.
Your fucking internet's peaking right now.
Oh, it's probably because
It's clear, bro.
I'm the only one here. That's why. Me and the dogs.
It makes
Well,
sense.
it's not using the TV, which is all connected to the internet.
What are you sipping on, my lad?
Ezra Brooks 99.
Oh,
Nice. Ezra Brooks is my favorite.
And yeah, I'll grab some beers. I had a pale ale when I first got home. I did a pizza review, so I just finished doing. It's definitely
Nice.
taste.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you'd be around. I thought, I'll put the link in the OGs and see who turns up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that made things easy. I didn't have to email myself.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know my Instagram it will not let me log on to Instagram on my PC. I don't know what it is.
Mm. Just a cruisy weekend with the boys.
You grabbing 2 beers?
So you
I
feeling it?
actually got a lot done.
You feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
He's slowing down. There's no way
I
that
feel
he's
like I'm on
gonna
track.
drink
I'm on track.
24.
So
I'm
did you?
doing all right.
Oh no, you only started an hour and a half ago. Never mind.
And I've just finished number 7, so
I was
feel
going to
like
say,
I'm
did you
going-
start on one day and now you're going into the next day?
I feel like I'm just cruising along. It's all good.
What's the ABV on the VB? 5%?
4.9.
So cute.
Yeah.
So what brought upon this challenge?
I don't know. Just random shit talk as you do when you're drunk.
Yeah, he was yesterday. He's like, I got 2 cases of VB getting dropped off.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm on holidays. I've got 2 cases of VB getting dropped off. Let's do this shit.
Yeah.
You have to
No,
go
it
to work?
wasn't any. I don't
You
know.
have to go to
It
work
just-
later on tonight?
in all honesty, no, I've got like the week off work. It was just one of those things. It's like I'm always drinking high ABV craft beer.
Yeah.
And I've always considered myself like a pretty good drinker that can hold my own. So I was like, I want to know how I'd go just drinking a case of macro beer. Like, it was just one of those like silly little thoughts. Let's see how it goes.
Kind of like when I'm full and I try to eat a whole pizza.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
like a food chip.
Let's see. What a bing bang. Well, I might as well do this one afterwards. Took green duct tape.
Green duct tape.
Who's that boy?
That's
Don't
an
that's what it's
awesome-
called.
Stoneface?
Yeah, Stoneface Bruin.
Yeah,
That's cool. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
nice.
fuck that. Go back. I want to see
Oh,
this.
that's
Oh, I like the
That's
sides
awesome.
too.
keep it basic. Yeah. Keep it simple.
I don't know what hops are used, but it's 8.2%.
Is it green?
No. They do a whole duct tape series, so they had like orange duct tape, pink duct tape. I think they have blue duct tape. No, green duct tape. They should do like the duct tapes that have the different characters and stuff on them.
All right,
Yeah,
Bumpy, you want to know what hops are in it? I'll tell you what hops are in it, but I won't tell you any of the notes. Yours is 8.2%, right?
Yep.
This has got Nelson, Citra, Amarillo. That's all I'm going to give you.
Nelson Citra.
Nelson.
I've already done a review on it, so
So you already know what it's all about.
well, in my review, I say it's a bit green. No pun intended, but
How long
Green,
you let
like
it
a
sit
couple
before?
weeks fresh. So
Nice.
it's like I'll hang on to a couple of them and see how they are like in a few more weeks or a month.
Black Bright Suns.
Your internet's still holding up, Paul. Let's hope it continues.
Hopefully, if someone else joins, it won't. But for now,
The
For now.
worst thing is our boy Craig's gonna be next.
Ooh, well, you know what?
Hopefully
Craig
you
is
didn't miss
much
the
better
second
than
train.
Craig, so you'll all win.
Well, Craig's currently on that other channel.
Cheers, Bumpy.
Cheers. How
I
you
don't
doing,
see you
Paul?
very much.
I know.
Very excellent, good. I love your pizza review. Pizza review guy. I don't eat pizza
Yeah.
very much, but for some reason I enjoy pizza reviews. So
I didn't eat this much pizza ever until I started doing these. But
yeah, I just really enjoy. Do you ever see Peter's pizza reviews? The casual drinker, the casual smokers collective. It used to be called Lewis Drinker from from Peter.
yeah, I know who he is.
Yeah, he does. He does Saturday Night Slices pizza reviews. Very enjoyable.
Does he do them live?
Yeah, no, he doesn't do them live, but he does them very. Peter is very infrequent with everything he does, but it is the Saturday Night Slice episodes are very enjoyable. So maybe you should check him out too. He's a
Yeah.
very good guy, and he definitely
I'm
deserves.
subscribed to him. I haven't seen any of his
Oh, that's
food.
Yeah. He does Chris Buddy reviews and Saturday Night Slice now again. It's very enjoyable. Actually, he makes me slightly jealous because even though I don't eat pizza very much, apparently Domino's in England makes specialty pizzas with like red wine sauce and stuff, which I don't think our Domino's does that.
Maybe we can ask him.
Maybe we could, because
Yeah.
apparently
Like,
some of
I
these
know you
pizzas
guys
sound
can do
fucking
this.
fantastic. Like,
It's
look,
within the
motherfucker, I
franchise.
found this video, and you need to do this right now because this is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't eaten Domino's in I guess since Tanner ordered some and I didn't touch that either. But no,
Is
this guy
that
at work
pretty?
ordered too much Domino's and he was like, "You can have some of the pizza if you want." And I was like, "Okay."
Cheers, Adam, brother.
Omnipool.
Oh! One of the few people that have lovingly sent me a beer mail, but I haven't met in person yet. So we need to
Yeah.
absolutely do that.
Come
I need to
join
go.
us, Adam. Come join us, my friend.
Come pants off and join us. Is anyone going to Shane's beer review
There you
hangout
go.
in the summer?
I wish I could. That'd be awesome.
He asked me if I wanted to, so I'm going to see about getting my
Yeah.
passport so I can back up to Canada.
You definitely should go, brother. You could go for the two of us.
I should.
Yeah. Nah, he's a great bloke. It'd be a good event, I reckon.
Probably. Might have to put my beer drinking minimum to a side, though. Like,
Yeah.
this is different.
Yeah.
The hangout, I will drink all of Canada right now. 7 is not maximum.
So yeah, Adams has said that he was meant to be drinking with Peter today, but he's had some bad family news, so that's not good.
That is not good. Sorry about that, Adam. Adam's a great guy. Adam's a great guy from the West Coast, Liverpool area of England.
They're all good blokes. We love them.
Yeah. And the better Paul says,
Ah, come on, Paul. I want to see you up here, brother. That'd be awesome. We're still yet to share a beer together on a panel. You got to join.
"Oh no, don't worry. I'll leave if you're coming on. I'll definitely leave because the better Paul should be here."
When the Paul powers combine.
Yeah, become Captain Paul.
Oh,
We
Doubtfire, I got you.
Capital
Doubtfire.
P Paul.
Yeah, hit Doubtfire up.
We get
I'm going to
secondary
drain the lizards. I'm
Oh,
going to get to that
again?
stage now where
Look,
I'm
are you
going.
just like?
I'll be
Are
going
you
to
using
the
this as an
bathroom.
excuse to like forced vomit every time you get off camera, or you actually have to pee?
No, just draining the lizard. It
Okay,
doesn't
okay.
help because
You know,
it's cold as well, so you got to go more.
you're not pissing outside. Turn your heater on, you idiot.
What'd you say? You're watching your grandson today, Bob?
Say what?
Oh, you work today, right?
Yeah, I work today.
Mm.
I work today. The wife's
Actually, just got
at
a
a
chance
concert.
to.
She's not coming home till tomorrow.
I actually just got a chance to play with my grandson on Thursday. It was fucking fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. How old
Yeah,
is
he's gonna be 2 in about 2 more months, 2 or 3 more months. So
nice.
he's
My
he's,
grandson's
he's
gonna be
a little-
due next month.
oh really? Yeah, he
Yeah.
just learned how to say paw paw. So I'm really excited. Like he sees me, he's like, he knows I'm paw paw. So I'm not biologically or marriage related yet, but he's my fiance's thing, and we've been together since he was born too. So
Yeah.
I'm Papa since birth, so I'm really excited about it. And I always love to get a chance to play with him and show him stuff. We don't get to see each other much, not as much as I'd like, but every time we do, it's just fucking awesome. And we always have a good time playing it. He just obsessed with hats. With my hat, I go take my hat off. Even in the when we get a video chat, he just likes it when I put my hat on. Take my hat off. I don't know why, but
Yeah.
it's fucking fantastic. So yeah, I'm a big. It's the first time I've ever been a grandfather, which to me is just the best thing ever. I don't know why it's the best thing ever, but it's the best thing ever, and it's pretty fucking awesome. So I just really enjoy it, though. Yeah, and I hear your stories all the time too. So you're just fucking amazing. It's
I get to see
awesome.
them all the time, though. I'm watching them a couple times a week, every week. So
Really?
Yeah.
No, I'd like to do that. I'd like to do that. Because to get to the point where we see him that much, he's a handful. He's gonna only get like he's almost 2, so like you said, he's only gonna get more of a handful. So that's gonna be fun.
Running around trying to get into everything.
Mm-hmm. Well, I tell you, he like
doesn't know
like
what no means yet.
everybody in that house is like 5 foot tall. So when I get in there and I get to throw him up in the air and throw him up in the air, like whoa, like he wants to do that all the time. So I was like, come on, keep going. And they're like, so it's okay, take a rest. I was like, I'm trying to exercise. It's okay. I like this. This is good. I want more of this.
I remember that. They get a little bigger and you could you could hold their arms and like just put them up on your feet and they're just like
you could throw them around. You could pick them up by their underpants and swim around. It's fun. I love it. It's amazing. It's so cool. I love it. I always wanted to be a dad.
We're not ready for any of that quite yet, but it'll happen one day, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Better not happen no damn time. Nope. I ain't old enough to be.
Did Sammy just go to pee again?
Yeah, he's got the old man.
He's a pussy. He's a goddamn low-bladdered little man.
After each half a beer.
It happens, dude. I get it. Some days where I can I can sit and drink like 15 beers and not have to piss, and then there's some days I have like 3 and then I gotta piss. And brother. I drink another one, I gotta hit the head again.
Oh, hey. What sucks is when you're trying to sleep, like you go to the bathroom and then you go to lay down for bed, and like 10 minutes later, you're like, oh man, I gotta piss again.
That happens to me every night for the first hour and a half. Like I just know, don't go to sleep. It's gonna happen. Just wait. Here it goes. Wait for it.
What are you throwing there, Delphire? A dildo?
I am indeed. Kind of psyching myself up, you know. Mr. Sam, might I borrow the conch for a chug, please?
Yeah, brother.
Excellent, thank you. The maestro and I would like to present the following. Ladies and gentlemen, the following presentation is a classical chug.
Dildo.
Ladies and gentlemen, the preceding has been a classical chug. Thank you. Bravo! That's all there is to that. Thank you.
Yeah, boy.
Now it's stuck in your head too. All right. Something of a formality. So out of the way.
Another one bites the dust.
Quite.
There you go. Update. Good job. I was watching your chug, and honestly, I was just waiting for my internet to crap out. So I was like, well, this is the last time I'm going to see him. But it stayed true. I don't know why. I don't know how, but I'm still
all right.
I don't know how. I thought I was going to crap out, but I'm still here.
Doubtfire's got that Canadian internet.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
notoriously unreliable.
You don't have that Stargate stuff that Elon Musk put out?
Not at home. We got that out. We do have.
I heard that shit's good, man, but it's
No, I've
spendy.
never reviewed the back through. No, I never have.
Tell him off, Paul. That
What is it?
Mersey guy.
14.
What
I'd
is
love to join, but Paul's influence would mean that I would have to drink the highest ABV beer in the world. Well, you know what? That's still true, and you should join because you're a fucking pussy.
Opinions
Yeah,
expressed
fucking
on the following
Liverpool
program.
it?
That escalated quickly.
Oh yeah, well, you know, Adam, go fuck yourself. That's it.
Well, there
Yeah.
you have it.
You know what? If you don't drink it, send it to me and drink whatever you want. There you go. You have my address, good sir.
So there.
There you go. The end. Goodbye. And you have to drink at room temperature. Good sir. So if you're not willing to do that, send it to me in a care package for you and save you the hardship.
No.
Click, clack. Click, clack. Another one goes down in the dust.
Cheers, boys. It's a good time.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Here, try that one or what?
Yeah, pussy.
You got a ways to go yet.
Where's that Craig fuckhead gone?
He's on the bus.
He's on
He's
the
on the
rate my
hairstyle
beer-
bus.
Rate my beer or the Simo bus. I'm very disappointed.
Is he with Raggy right now?
That's
right now.
one guy I miss. I want to see Raggy on a live stream again. You don't see it.
One time I met
I
Raggy and he
don't
pissed
know
in my
him
mouth
once.
and punched me in the face.
One time I was on a live stream with that guy, and he was cool as fuck.
Yeah, Raggy's. a
And who was it? You were talking about Dean. Like, Dean hadn't posted. Dean just posted this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, Deanie boy. No.
Yeah, it
Little-
was
little
Sam and
Deanie boy.
somebody else, and they were like, "Who has like we haven't seen, he hasn't posted, and nobody knew what it was." Craig, he was talking with Craig, and then nobody knew what was going on. Like they just hadn't heard from him, and then boom, he dropped the.
There's
video.
two people. There's two people that were supposed to come to the hangout that never did. Dean and Jake. Dean and Jake never came up to the fucking hangout. I was like, what the fucker? Like this whole time.
Yeah.
You could. Yeah.
Yeah,
It would have been
I don't
nice
really
to meet
know
Dean. and Jake.
Dean. I don't really know Dean, but Jake's a fucking legend. I love him.
He is, yeah. Dean's good. Dean's a good guy. He's just busy because he's a trucker. Like, so he's moving shit all the time. But no, I'd like to meet Dean, Jake, and Raggy too. And he came into the scene a little bit later. But Raggy's a legend now too, so it'd be really nice to see Raggy. See if you're like, oh, can you walk home with a glass without breaking it? Amazing! Because every time he gets a glass, he breaks it, apparently, by falling over.
Yeah.
So if we could do that, that would be a legend.
Shit happens.
Raggy is lovely, does have some slightly old-fashioned opinions.
I don't know of Raggy's old-fashioned opinions, so I'm sure I have them too because I'm a bitter old man that was born in the 1940s. But you know, it's me. It's what I am. I'm just a bastard.
Fatherless child.
Ottawa's a
How do you
rolling
feel after
stone.
that chug Doubtfire? Did it hit the spot?
Oh yeah, that's kind. Nice and salty.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're drinking your own piss.
The old goes.
We're back on that.
There you go. Yeah. I've been collecting my own semen for weeks just so I could chug it.
All righty then.
Alrighty then.
Leave good lacing in
Oh.
the glass.
I'd say right now, honestly, you're about 2 or 3 behind me, Sam. So you need to catch up because I started with a triple IPA today.
Ah,
So
don't give
I
me
mean that
shit.
kicks it up. That kicks up a bit.
Just pacing myself, brother.
Yeah, I just finished my 6.
Yeah, it worked. I finally found a picture.
All I gotta say
saying,
is if I drink more today, I can't drink any more next week at all.
There you
0
go.
beers.
Josh just said I came back and Paul's internet is still working.
it is the legend.
It
Come
is
on, Joe.
fucking amazingly fantastic, isn't it, Josh? But you and I need to meet up here soon, Josh. So hit me up on the whatever the fuck internet is, and let me know when we should meet up in there. I don't understand internet, so just hit me up with whatever internet you can get. Let me know.
Have your people
Actually,
talk to
a
his people.
Gettysburg. I don't know if you've ever been to Gettysburg, but
Have your
Gettysburg
people
beer
contact
crawl
my
is
people.
fucking fantastic. Hey, Bumpy, are you up in New York?
No, I'm New Hampshire.
Where are you at, Bumpy? New Hampshire? Oh shit! Fuck. New Hampshire. Shit. Okay.
New Hampshire.
I've never been to New Hampshire in my life. Well, there you go. Well, I was gonna say if you have a big group meeting in Gettysburg would actually be fantastic because there's like 12 bars you can walk to and do a huge crawl of Gettysburg. But New Hampshire, I would hate for you to travel that far. I'd probably try to meet you halfway or whatever, or drive up that way.
Alex is
So
up here. Yeah, Alex says, "Come,
Where's
you come visit me."
yeah,
He's
sure.
like right next to
Alec the beer man probably been up that way. So yeah, I didn't know you were up in New Hampshire. I'm sorry. That's a long way. So. But no, I'd be more than happy to meet you up somewhere up that way. So it wouldn't be. I don't like when people have to travel a long way. You know what I mean? To get to me, I'd rather do the other way. You know what I mean? Travel to get to them. So, but that'd be cool to meet you.
Yeah.
I don't know when the next meetup was going to be because I know I didn't get a chance to go to New York because I was sick as a dog. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
So
We were trying to put something together, but it's like it doesn't seem to be moving. We're going to try to do Vermont, Stowe, Vermont.
okay,
But yeah,
that's
there
about
hasn't been
6
any-
hours. That's not bad. I could totally do that. That's fine. I mean, Vermont. Then you have all the crazy ass beer companies. That
Yeah, but that was the.
I've
was the
never
whole
had-
point, was you just be around like
yeah,
all the
exactly.
different breweries. So
I've never even had Lawson's Finest yet. I've never had any of that stuff, so that'd be cool.
yeah, you're not missing much with Lawson's.
Yeah.
That's what I say. Some people love them. I'm not a big fan.
Cheers, Levi, brother. Good to
Levi,
see you,
what's
dude.
up?
Listen to whatever Josh says about Lawson's. He knows more.
Bunch of shit. Bunch of goddamn shit.
So there.
Yeah, I'm always jealous when I see you guys catching up. I'm like, fuck, I want to be a part of this. It sucks.
And you can, Sam.
Well, you know, you could if
Oh.
you weren't a fucking Australian pizza kid.
5K.
If
It
it
will
weren't for
happen eventually, but yeah, it sucks.
that pesky inconvenience of being on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, fucking oath, dude. Like even
Hey,
for you,
one thing I can
Doubtfire,
say,
like
though-
you're a little world away, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. One thing
It
I
just-
can say
I'd
though
love-
for sure
I
is
would
Matt.
I would dearly love to see a stream where Drewy and Doubtfire are together. That would be fucking awesome.
There you go. There you go.
The strangest thing, Sammy, is
One thing I
can
can say though is Matt's been at my house before he's been at anybody else's.
Yeah.
Yep.
The old Matt from Massive Beer Reviews has been in my house in the woods way before he started doing all the hangouts. So he's been tainted by PA outdoors bullshit.
Tainted love.
Tainted. Tainted love.
Whoa.
That sounds like a leaky asshole.
Oh. Oh.
No, it's okay. I'll tell you what, I'm trying to get this place fixed up so we can actually entertain again. Because tell you what, like fucking smoked meats, fucking shooting something here, taking a fish. I have a creek right next to me. We can shoot deer here. We got smokers. We got fucking things. We got a bunch of beds. It would actually be cool to do another hangout here at my place with a bunch of people. It'd be pretty cool.
Like, if I come over, it sounds like a fucking paradise. Like,
Yeah.
There you go. I'll tell you what, you're gonna shoot a lot of guns. You can shoot wherever the fuck you want to. And we can go fishing and drinking shit tons of beer.
Brother.
Oh shit, Dan's here. I gotta go.
Go away, boy.
I like this new setting, Dan. It's a little different. It's good.
It's bumpy. I thought you'd say that when I joined. Is this oh shit. No, I can't be a part of this.
Yeah, I'm
It's-
testing some
yeah.
stuff out,
No,
trying to get
I'm
it so me and Mike can do it from the studio.
How are you, brother?
It's quite the package, Dad.
That's Stephen Bradbury. Who Sam will know.
Bradbury.
Yeah.
What did you
Such a
damage
good
your
way.
package earlier, Dan? Did you
I've
get caught on
never.
something?
This is the damnedest thing I've ever seen on television. At least at the Olympics.
Dan's
I
Dan's
love
damaged
it.
package.
What do you mean?
The look of dissatisfaction on Joe's face.
My goodness. Well
One of
said.
the best pictures I ever got.
Do you have like Drewy,
Oh,
do you have contact
you're
with
goatee
Levi?
now,
It'd be
too.
good to-
No more
it'd be good
beard,
to
huh?
get Levi up here.
Cheers. Totally different. Oh, you're over there, huh?
Mm.
Who's over where?
Dan's over at Mike,
Mm,
and he
Dan?
doesn't have his beard anymore.
What?
no, it's my house.
Dan's house.
That's your house? Oh, I just never see you in there then.
No, this is my house, man.
All the reviews are there. He just has the curtains pulled down.
It's we don't
Yeah.
usually
You guys-
stream
you don't do videos at Mike?
from here. I got like some weird setup going, just trying to figure this out.
They have done videos at Mike's. Like when Joe's gone over, they've done stuff at Mike's.
I don't know. Now I know. Wonderful.
And what's the is it Mexican flour or something like that? Mike's wife. Dan, you're not helping. You're not answering my question.
Definitely not helping a lot.
Son of a bitch.
I'm getting mixed signals.
You're not helping me.
Are
Dan.
you off here?
Properly hung out there. Commence drying, Bumpy.
Hey, look at Paul's turned into a pierced nipple boob.
I beg your pardon. Oh.
What that's what it looks like to you, a pierced areola.
That. Oh God. Oh, damn you, sir. Damn you, sir.
Areola. Sorry. I did get that conversion kit today, Dapper. I just grinded it out. I
Yeah.
got the shorter version of it, and it's tits.
Come on. Oh.
So what this beer is tasting like now? So you'll see a review on it, and I basically just say it tastes like it's super green and
Super
kind
green.
of vegetal and hoppy and bitter. It tastes a lot like dank fruity pebbles, like fruity pebbles mixed with some weed and grass.
Oh.
I'd drink it.
Ooh.
Sounds like something that would be up my alley.
I'd buy that for $1.
Well, I look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd drink that. I'd drink that. I would drink that.
Beep.
No problem. Somebody hands you that, you're like, yep.
It's going too close, and the
It's the
camera
camera. It's
changes.
lighting.
Yeah.
That shit's way lighter than what it probably looks like. What I'm seeing it. to be.
Yeah, that's the problem. When I put it up too close, it looks.
It
like
looked vibrant on Untappd when I was looking at it. So, what did you want to know? What they said that it tastes like?
Sure.
Fuck, I gotta go back through my history now.
I'm
So
sure they're probably like
flavors-
grape.
the flavor notes that they put out was kiwi, honeyed mango, and crushed white grapes. Was what they were shooting for.
Yeah, of course they're gonna say that because it has fucking Nelson Saab
It's
in
got
it.
Nelson Sauvin in it, but
Everybody always goes to grape carrot. They have other flavors on Nelson Saab. It's grape.
absolutely.
It's dank too.
That's weird.
Sorry. Leave that out.
All the internet's obviously cut out. Too many people.
Oh no, yeah. Tempted fate. One too many times.
I
Pussy.
gotta figure this shit out, man.
Righteous. That
What's
it was.
going on here, brother? Come on.
So-
Welcome to the big screen.
What's going on is I have my extra computer hooked up to the big ass TV in the corner,
Yeah.
and I can wheel the TV over in front, but then I'm just looking up the whole time.
Mhm.
So then I tried. I got the iPad down here, so I was like, oh, I can just look down at the iPad. But then there's a delay because I'm watching it on YouTube, not the StreamYard.
Oh, you're working that internet really hard right now.
You know what the problem is, Dan? You gave yourself an 80s porn mustache, and
But once you do like that,
So
it
basically,
does sound
I
like
gotta-
fuckery. But when he's done, it's going to be wicked.
I got to get an extra monitor or a small TV to have right behind the camera so I can just look.
so why'd you shave? Did
Well,
get,
you could
some
get
mustard
like
in your
what you
beard and
could
you
do
can
is
do
get like a you could
Why
find
did
you could find the spacing and just put like a stick with like a red dot on it or something or a black
that?
dot.
Dan had
When you talk.
mayonnaise all up in his beard. He's like, ah, shit. People
I
gonna
got
be
everything.
looking
It's
at
just
me
the
funny.
levels. I don't want to mess with the tripod because we have the tripod.
No, I
right here.
understand that, but like Dan, if you're looking at
I
the
think
camera
Dan-
now, right, and say Mike's behind you with like a stick, and it's got a black dot on it, and you just can put that somewhere, and you could see it to look straight to where you're looking at the camera. You can, I mean, it's super. You got
Have
two-
Mike
No.
stand behind you with a big stick.
No, the problem is
You don't
if I
want
look
to
at
be
the
looking
camera,
that.
if I look at the camera, I can't look at you guys when you guys are talking.
Well,
Because there's
that
no
sounds like
monitor
a you
behind it.
problem, though.
I just set it up today. I'll figure it out.
You'll get it. It's kind of, you got to get that Minicam shit like Beer Man's got, where you can have the different, or you can switch it out.
Yeah.
I just need a monitor right here. That's all I need.
Where's your phone?
I got the iPad right here.
That's,
But there's a delay from the StreamYard to the YouTube.
oh,
So
for
the audio
sure.
is-
Always.
It's Napa
Always.
Brothers.
There
Yeah.
always is a delay.
So I just need a monitor to hook up from the. Basically, I can wheel the TV behind the camera. It's just up too high, so I just got to lower it, and I'll be good. I'll figure it out. Until
Paul,
then,
are
I
you
look at the
with
corner.
us?
Who is that?
That's Paul, but yeah, because
Oh.
there's so many of us now, he's probably having trouble.
This guy.
Yeah, boy.
I got kicked off.
Yeah, boy.
I got some beer in me. And, I knew, as I should have known, as soon as New York Lover got fucking popped in, I would get kicked out. So there you go.
I'm sorry I ruined your life, Paul. My bad.
It's already no. Don't worry. My life was ruined as soon as New York was born, so it's okay. It's all good. No. Very nice to see you, by the way. Just joking.
Just
Cheers.
kidding. That's nice to see.
That's me being nice. That's as nice as I can get. I really wish you weren't dead. Go fuck yourself. I mean, that's as nice as I get. I mean, that's it.
Me the same.
And the count has changed.
Oh shit! You're slowing down. I see.
All right.
I
only
thought you would be up to
14
like
more.
10 or 12, 13, but no. Okay.
What's the ABV of that beer, Sammy?
4.9, man.
1.1.
Is it a Pilsner?
1.9.
It's a very malty lager. A malty boy.
Could be worse. Could be a cream ale. Then you'd be on the shitter all day tomorrow.
Very Troy. Well, I'm a little confused
I'm sure
because
I'm gonna pay for it tomorrow, but as long as I drink all 24, I couldn't give a fuck.
I'm a little bit confused, Sammy, because isn't a bitter technically an ale, not a lager?
Yeah, it's confusing, dude. It's very confusing. And
No,
still
it's
to this
it's
day-
actually something you could
still
probably.
to this day,
I'll
I
tell you,
don't
what,
know
it's probably.
whether it's a lager or a pale.
I was just saying, like, it's not even just. It's not just confusing. It's probably something in American law that you can sue over. If it's
Yeah.
if it's not a bitter or a lager, like what I bought a bitter, goddamn it, and it's a lager. Go fuck yourself. I mean,
Yeah.
is it what or is it? I like the fact that it's a little bit more hop heavy because even here, when people try to do bitters, they're malty and weak and boring in general. So it's nice that it's got a little more of that hop kick to it.
Yeah. You get that earthiness and bitterness and a bit of soul. That's what you want in a macro.
Salt. I always like a little bit of
Drain the
condiment
lizard.
here. Again, you just
Oh.
did. Like, you just fucking did. Oh, here he goes again. Australian bladders are known to be a bit smaller than normal.
Well, they run backwards.
Oh, that's the problem. And he goes out of his mouth and talks shit all the
He's
time.
pissing out his ass right now.
That's lube, as far as I'm concerned. Get an Australian girl. She's always got lube for a butthole. Natural style. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get it. 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 Get it.
That's some channeling your inner Quagmire.
Oh, yeah.
Good, good, good.
What are you drinking there, bud?
It's Dunkelweizen from Von Trapp and Trogs.
Ooh. Okay. All right. All right. From Trogs, too.
Brewed by Von Trapp. So
Brewed
Pretty
by
good.
Von Trapp, like, and money from Trogs, right?
correct.
So we'll never see it in Pennsylvania. Thank you.
I don't know. I mean, Josh got it where he lives down in Washington.
That's not the
Bumpy
same
got it
thing.
up-
That's not Pennsylvania. No, like really, like
I mean, if you take where I live, take where
Yeah,
Josh
but-
is, you're like somewhere in the middle, right?
we don't use logic here. We make lightning bolts where people use logic. Like that's not what we do here. Calm. You need to calm the fuck down. That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry. I just,
Yeah.
thought I had more faith in Pennsylvania. That's all.
No.
Although
No.
I remember my first time in Pennsylvania, I went in a gas station. I'm looking for the beer. I'm like, "Where the fuck's the beer?" And the guy's like,
There's no
"Yeah,
beer
you gotta go
in
to a
gas stations. That's not what we do 10 years ago or 5 years ago. We don't do that here. Like, what? No, go up. And then I drive to New York to see Joe, and there's gas stations that have fucking keg pulls to fill your crowler. I'm like, what is happening? What is going on? I'm like, this is not right. Like, this is stupid.
Well, see, there was your first mistake, stopping to see Joe. Buffalo's a cesspool. Don't go there.
Well, anyway, no, stopping to see Joe, end of statement. Stopping to see Joe, wrong move. Just like he stopping to see Paul, I kept his skin. He's dead now, and I control him with animatronics because I raped and killed him until he died. That kind of thing. Shit like that. People should stop. People. I got some lotion back here if your skin's dry. I mean, like that's Joe seeing me. You know. But he survived and I survived. I just
I'm
really
pretty sure Joe did not survive. He's in a dumpster behind Resurgence somewhere.
I know if anyone kills him but me, I'll tell you what. You want to see Death Wish Part 4? Anybody who kills Joe but me, I'm going after that motherfucker. He's in trouble. Yeah, but I really like Joe. I like him. I tell you what, Joe makes me happy to be part of the group called Brew Tube. He's like one of those guys. Like he just pulls you in. It's really good times. It's good times. But
Dude, funny
he's so
story.
cool though because he can take the piss out of himself, and other people
Yeah.
can't. You know what I mean?
Dude,
That's
funny
right.
story. So, like a few years ago, when after Joe had his surgery, right? His doctor said he was cool to go to Beer Tuber Palooza, but it was a surprise. But he hadn't like really drank before going, so we get him down there, right? And we were all drinking that night. And I'm just like laying there. I look at Mike. I was like, we really should go in there to see if he's still breathing, like make sure he's alive, because we've been drinking barley wines and shit. Like he hadn't been drinking, you know. I'm like, fuck. I was like, if we kill Joe, this ain't gonna be good.
Yeah. See, I didn't really give a fuck that much when he was in like chainmail and I was stabbing him with a fucking machete and shit like that. Like that was a little weird. It was weird. He's like, let's watch some horror movies. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I have the same thing, and then he hit him with this. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I'm like, I don't know, just take it. Shut up, take it. And it was weird. And then he's like, yeah, and it was processing, and I was processing, and I went to bed because I was processing. It was weird. It was good times. I really like Joe. He's crazy. I tried to kill him like 3 or 4 times when he was here. It was good. I like Joe a lot. That's my story. That's what I got to tell Joe. It's like, he's really, really good. We got really drunk. I tried to kill him 3 times. I really like Joe. The end. Goodbye. Once he left my house, he's basically he drank the ambrosia, so now he's immortal because he left my house alive. That's my Joe story. Good times.
Joe's
You can't equivocate that. You can't say, oh well, it's like going through a car crash and then landing in a bed of nails and then waking up drunk, and that's Paul's house. You can't equivocate that to anything else. So, hey, he wanted to come back, so it must be okay. Cheers. And then Sam's like, I can't wait to go to your house. You really don't, though. Probably not. Don't come here.
Yeah, boy.
Talk to
How
Joe
long
first.
has this shit been muted? Probably the last several minutes. Well, that's probably for the best. Hello again.
Hmm.
I've been inadequately contributing for the last 10 minutes or so.
Oh, you were muted. Is that?
Would
are
you
the
like
one
to
that-
do another Chug Doubtfire?
No, goodness, no. I've got a nice little.
No. Can we talk
Well,
more
I've
about
got-
like
You wanna do it, Joe?
fisting dry nun cuts? Can we do something like that? Something funny.
I have questions.
Questions. I'll tell you what. Nothing typically worked in the last week than Jim Cornette saying the crowd was drier than a nun's cunt. That was a great line. I really want to
Jim Cornette. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's fucking priceless. He's fucking priceless.
Drier than a nun's cunt was one of the best lines I've heard in a long time. That was good.
Yep.
I like that. That's good.
He's a savage.
Well, I like the. There's two other things that I like from Jim. No, Jim Cornette did not pen these lines, by the way. I will not say that. That is misinformation. But hotter than a $2 pistol, tougher than a $2 steak,
Yeah.
and slicker than cum on a gold tooth. I like all of those lines. They're fucking tastic lines.
They're all very evocative. They paint a picture,
Yeah.
do they not?
They paint a picture, a mental picture.
Come on a gold tooth. Send your brain
Slicker
goes,
than
wait a
cum on a
minute, what
gold
is...
tooth, baby.
Yeah, don't do that to yourself. No, stop.
And you know what? I made my living like that for a while. I don't want to make my living like that anymore, okay? Don't bring those thoughts up.
As you
Anyway,
wish.
Sammy! You want to do a little Chuck there, boy?
Yeah, boy.
Sure.
Yeah, boy. You want to do a Chuck?
I'll drink
No, real
what's
Chug with
left in. Hang on.
With a glass. Get
I
out
do
of the
Chug
glass. It's
This is,
like a bowl with a stem.
I got
A
to
glass.
I'm almost empty.
Let me sort that shit out, and I'll get back to you.
Yeah. You can also get a stemless glass called a bowl. That'd be fine, too.
Quite.
Rock.
Yeah.
Rocks.
Paper.
I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. Because why not?
Hey, man.
My internet will only last so long, so why not enjoy it now?
Whilst we are here,
Whilst
Drink some beer.
we got y'all.
We are going to wait for him, I assume.
I'm going to put mine down because fuck that. I'm lazy.
It's much to risk, isn't it? Yes.
There's a
One
lot to
finger
risk.
slips,
in
say,
this
I'll
shit.
slip.
Calm the fuck down. Put it down. Wait for the lizard of strangeness.
Yes.
All right. He's back, so he must have something to chug. Let's go.
Yeah, oh,
Oh, there it is. Chug. Chug Central.
awesome.
Chick. And he's gonna go. It's a noise like that. I tell you what, my favorite liquor store I've ever saw in my life was when I was in Salem, Massachusetts. Bunghole Liquors is the best name
What
of a store.
great
I've
name.
Bunghole liquors.
Yeah. As me, being a connoisseur of bungholes, I've
Bunghole.
licked quite a few.
That's
Bunghole
the
liquor is
best.
yeah.
That's the,
That was the
could you
first one that
just
had kind of like,
spell that?
oh, you can lick this too? I'll do that for the
Can
rest
you-
of my life. There you
Can
go.
you spell that for me, maybe?
Bunghole Liquors. It's as spelled.
That's fucking
Actually, it comes up as Peabody, Massachusetts. Bunghole Liquors. I double checked it. Bunghole Liquors.
That's fan-fucking-tastic.
Yeah. Pretty goddamn good. Did you get a nice VB full glass there, my guy? Woo woo! Oh, there it is in the dimple glass, too.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Well, we're going to wait for you, sir.
Let's do it.
Raise your glasses to Sammy.
I gotta get that fucking monitor behind this camera. My neck's gonna get shot after today.
Yeah. It looks. It kind of looks like you're a spectator at a tennis match.
So Paul, I want to go to that bottle shop that you highlighted in one of your videos. Joe was actually telling me about it. He was like, dude, that bottle shop's crazy.
Sabatini's, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. That's where I'm going.
Dude, the
Yeah,
amount of shit
Sabatini's
they
is
just
right.
have on the shelf is just like, man.
Yeah. We get
I
JW
love
Lee's from 2001, 2002.
That's what I'm
Crazy
talking about,
shit.
man. I love a good bottle shop that's got some dusty ass bottles.
Mhm. That's what I live for. That's what I go for. And generally speaking, like we'll just say everything you want. If you're okay with spending $10 a bottle, which I'm not normally, $10 a bottle, you can get everything you want. Like if you're okay with the fucking 2001, if you're 2014 Belgian beer, 2000 whatever. I was getting Chorus, the quad Imperial Stout from Auburn Frog for $7 a can. So you can get fresh weird.
Yeah. I mean, like with the older beers, oh, there goes Paul. Uh-oh. I was gonna say though, like with the older beers though, like I don't mind spending the extra a little bit. I mean, it's aged. You know what I mean? It's worth the money, I think.
Sorry
And
about
we're
that.
back.
My internet, I knew my internet was going to cut out soon, but you can get a lot of crazy ass shit there
Yeah.
for pretty reasonably priced, between $10 and $14 for a lot of old shit for either Terrapin, Frog, J.W. Lee's, Walker, the
Right.
50/50 Imperial Stout, like a lot of really crazy shit you can get. I was actually talking to them earlier. You can get a like 3 or 4 Magnum bottle of 50/50 Eclipse Imperial Stout for $179. But that's a huge amount for that price. I was actually thinking about getting that when I hit my 1,000 subscribers, saying fuck it and buying
Right.
one of those and drinking it in like a 1 week live stream. Just because fuck it, let's do this. So and of course inviting you guys, not my inviting you guys to come and get some 50/50. You know what I mean? Like 50/50 and some smoked ribs. Yeah,
both
bottle
entertainment
share.
and safety purposes.
Yeah, just in case. A little bit of fun. Huge Imperial Stouts, bunch of smoked ribs, and some trout fishing all mixed into one. You know what I mean? Kind of thing.
That sounds
So
fucking
yeah. I cut out there, but thank you for mentioning Sabatini's excellent bottle. Partake.
I mean, like,
If you don't want to partake to it, come down here and I'll take you to it, and we can hit a road that you might not know of.
so when we went down to Matt's, Joe was like, dude, if we have time, I want to make a pit stop at that store. But we didn't end up having time. I was like, that sucks. But
Yeah.
yeah, dude, I don't mind
So you
spending
come
like
down
that
this
money.
way, which is a shorter trip. It's a shorter trip to get to my house than Matt's, and those degenerate fucking New York refugee, you can never ever come back to Pennsylvania from Matt's. That's not okay. That's not okay. Ugh. New Jersey. Ugh. Matt.
Yeah.
Ugh. New Jersey. I love Matt.
Me and
I
Mike,
love him.
me and Mike were about an hour. There goes Paul.
Oops.
We're like an hour from Joe, give or take. I feel more aerodynamic drinking beer without my beard. It's weird. It was funny though. Like once a year, I'll shave it. Like right before, like this when it starts getting warm, I'll shave. Just get the base coat of the sun, and I'll let it do its thing. But this year I shaved. I was like, ooh, I gained some weight in my face. That ain't good.
Yeah, it's like, oh my God, there's my face. Oh my God, there's all of my. Yeah, I take that.
Needless to say, my better half, she's not happy. She's like, I told you, don't shave the beard. I was like,
Oh, thou art a braver soul than I.
there has been consequences and repercussions in this household.
Yeah. Oh, my condolences, sir. I say facetiously.
Hence, I moved all this equipment out to the studio. I no longer stream from the bedroom right now.
Oh dear. Well,
You were streaming from the bedroom?
My office. I usually stream from my office.
Oh, your office is your bedroom?
Tonight it is.
Hey.
No, I usually stream from my office, but me and Mike want to do some live streams eventually, like Saturday live streams. Because sometimes we drink some beers, and I'm like, man, it'd be cool to do a live stream where we can spend more time drinking it, letting the beer open up and shit like that. So I've been doing some proof of concepts. I've had this extra PC just laying around, so I got it set up. But like I said, I just gotta get either a shorter stand for the TV that's out here, because I can wheel, like I said, I can wheel the TV that I'm looking at right behind the camera,
Mm-hmm.
but it's high up. So either way, I'm still looking up like this.
Yeah.
And I'd love it to just be down a little bit more so I can just kind of look at the camera a little bit, you know.
I know what you mean, though. It kind of looks like you're reading the most realistic cue cards ever. Like, my God, whoever wrote those, they sound so improvised. That's amazing.
Well, I had it behind the TV. I was like, fuck it. I don't like it. So or behind the camera. So I moved the TV back over. I might ask Sammy if I can join the StreamYard via the iPad and just keep me down in the basement. So at least it's not lagging. I can just look right at the iPad.
All right.
At least it's better this way. We'll see.
That's a dandy idea, actually. That'd work a treat when he comes.
Yeah.
He'd just have to be sure not to accidentally pop both in and get a echo.
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah. I like being out in the studio. It's more wide open, you know. It's weird though, because usually
Gray wide open. I don't know the rest of this song.
I didn't know that.
Why does Bumpy pick on me for shaving? Why does Bumpy pick on me for shaving?
Well, I mean, I know why you shaved, because you wanted to look more like your cousin, Joe.
No, see, it's going to be really nice out on Monday. So when I mow, that's my perfect opportunity to get the tan base going.
Right. And should that be achieved, then the beard,
the beard can come back.
yeah, as it will or not. Once the underlying layer has been, tanned. I'm going to stop using words for a second, fellas. I'm going to abandon that sentence mid-stride because it's fucking hopeless. So, cheers. No. There was some bones in that one, boys. Excuse me. A few bones in that one. Oh shit. Woo!
Yeah, boy.
Holy spinny face. Let's okay, no, it's not quite that.
All right, I'm going to get a beer.
Another. All right. Well.
All right. Oh, look, it's
So how about that local sports team, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, they've got that guy, right? He does.
They're really locating things.
Yeah, yeah. Good on him. Where they come back? Shit, a while.
I really like the way that he passed. Strong passer.
Yeah. Okay. I lost the bit for a second there, and I started it. Oh my! Well, probably better off not having gone to the welcome.
Uh-oh. How did Craig get in here?
Well,
It's Mr.
I imagine Sam allowed it, or
Mr. Pissy Pants.
yeah. But see, there was blue text, and you clickify on that, and then the app opens up.
How you doing, geezers?
Back in my day, we were more respectful of geese.
God.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I was a whale.
Cheers, all.
Likewise,
fire
sir.
with
Nice
Chewbacca.
to see you again. Oh my lord, that's wicked.
Dan's having technical difficulties.
No, I was just switching the mode.
That looked cool though. That pause.
We'll see.
I haven't
We'll see
seen
what
that in
happens.
ages. Galaxies
Let's say get well, Galaxy.
apart. Galaxies apart. Wow. Gravity well. Oh, what a that's brilliant.
Galaxies.
Good old can that.
Yeah.
Well,
Whew.
Yep.
What's
Oh, you
everyone
should
else
see-
drinking then? Apart from
you
a
should see
dildo.
the crotch area of his.
Oh, the zoom. Oh my god. Second fiddle. Double.
Okay.
Yeah, once the whole setup
He's on the fiddle again.
once the monitors are in the right place, it's gonna be a fucking deadly setup. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
2 points for
Gonna
me,
be
that
dead,
my
man.
lad.
Yeah, as soon as I get the monitor,
Yeah.
Right.
It's gonna
That's
be
very
fucking
posh.
cool.
That's all very posh. But
until then, I'm gonna need a neck brace because I'm gonna be looking like this.
how you doing though? You all right?
Dan, maybe you need to get a hall monitor.
Good, Craig. Nice to see you, buddy.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry about the other night. I stopped the stream. I went to bed like.
Well, it wasn't until I noticed. I was like, been streaming for 8 hours. I was like, that man wants to go to bed. That
Yeah,
man
I'm
wants
done.
to go do
I'm
something.
absolutely done. And I had people trying to join it after 8 hours. It's like, nope, not happening. Done. So I was like hoping someone else. I think Sam done a. I don't know if he carried on or not. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, help me. Yeah. But it was good fun though.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, setup's working okay. Like I said, usually we shoot our videos out here, but I've been trying to get this live stream thing going.
Yeah, I
up
thought
here.
recognise the background and shit.
Yeah.
It's good. It's where you should be, really.
Yeah. In my office. Yeah.
Should
Makes
be
sense.
outside.
Oh, fuck.
But like I was explaining, like the table I got this TV sitting on where the computer's going into, it's high, so I had it behind the camera, but I still look up like this.
Oh.
So I was like, ah, screw it, I'll just move back in the corner.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah,
Shouldn't allow your tables to do drugs.
the host is not here at the moment.
If I can get Sammy to let me in the StreamYard on the iPad, I can just look at the iPad and it's right here. So.
Well, he sent me the link like fucking
Yeah,
2.5
I just got-
hours ago.
I just gotta tell him not to like
Oh,
bring it up.
I was over on
because
Simo
it's secondary.
because he was late joining, so or started up. So I went over there and was like, it's like have a few beers, just chat and blah blah blah. 2 hours on this
And then
stuff,
3 hours
like
on.
that. It's like, yeah. But yeah,
So, did you finish your beer?
Huh?
Did you finish your beer?
I've still got it. This one.
Yes.
Who are you talking to?
I
Me?
would
or-
well.
Of course.
No, I've still got this. It's nice. I picked up a can from Vault City earlier. It's like a Red Bull type can.
Vault?
Vault City.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if it was Vault or
Vault
Vault.
101, Fallout, baby. Come on now.
What was Vault 31 all about?
14 point. Oh, shit.
Vault City. Yeah, they do like loads of sours and loads of crazy stouts.
Double
and stuff.
coconut chocolate. Holy shit. There's
But it's only a Red Bull like can.
yeah.
Oh,
My God, just
because of the price. Because of the price of imperial
time for
stout
more
these
whiskey.
days over here, they're reducing the size of stuff.
Then it's bedtime.
This was still £9 a can though,
Dabalak.
but it's 14.5. So, but I'm going to review that. I'm not doing that tonight, but I'm going to review
No,
that.
yeah, if you. Yes, my God.
So that's going to be. I mean, I tried it earlier. I tasted it, phenomenal. It's like wow.
Oh, that's the way. This is
You guys think
perfect,
Sammy passed out after 12 beers?
dude. So
Oh, wow.
I'm backstage on the iPad now. There's no delay.
Oh, nice one, Levi. Nice one.
Yeah, that looks much more natural. Eh? Oh no, I think he had it. No,
Oh no, that's Paul. He can't add the other one.
How you doing, Paul?
Don't add Dan too. Don't
Before
add
I get kicked off immediately, cheers to all, and thank you for joining. And everybody come to a hangout at some point in time in my house. Love you. Before I get kicked off. I was talking some shit, but the shit was supposed to be talked to in a positive way, saying this and that, but come to my place, and I got kicked off. So that I meant to say positive shit in the end. Please come to my house for a big YouTuber hangout.
Is the positivity no one will hear us scream? Is that the positive point?
Where's Mr. VB?
Yeah, I mean, you're all gonna die, and I'm gonna fuck your butt, but that's the positive part. And there you go.
allegedly.
Brings a whole new meaning to Bumpy's brisket.
Well, that makes me less
I'm
scared.
gonna say, it's gonna be smoked with my dick through your butthole, but you're gonna come out some of your mouth with that sweet sauce. That sweet baby sauce.
There's going to be bubbles coming out
Let's
my
see
nose.
what's in the fridge today, baby. A little bit of bumping sauce with that smoked Gouda, a little Parmesan, a little bit of that. I'm just saying.
Well, good to see you're okay, Paul. Anyway.
I'll get over it. I'm sorry, I wasn't ready.
You wasn't ready for that. Okay. Brace yourself.
I wasn't ready for sweet baby sauce.
Little baby sauce, baby. It's coming at ya.
Good to see you, Paul. Sorry, I was a bit late on
Cheers.
parade.
What's this
It's
guy
okay.
doing?
I'm happy you're here.
Thank you for that. That made me happy, sir.
How are you, brother?
Thank you for that.
Which one?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, brother. I'm just doing good. I got because I said I wouldn't drink teak because I'm doing a moderation challenge. Because I'm doing a moderation challenge, I said I wouldn't drink next week. I have 9 12-ounce beers in right now, plus a double IPA.
Don't drink that all in one place, Craig.
Lush.
Lush, boy.
Fucking lush.
What are you doing now, Sam? Are you drinking
Come,
coffee?
Craig. You've taken your time, bro. What are you doing?
Fuck.
So odd about that.
Dead to me.
I mean 10, sorry. 10 beers in.
Sammy, what'd you do? Go cook dinner?
Huh?
What'd you do, Sammy? Go cook dinner?
I went to get myself a coffee. I had some toast.
Oh, yeah.
And now I'm
What?
back.
Oh, shit, I forgot. What time is it for you right now?
Lunch.
10:30 a.m. So
I said cook dinner. I'm an asshole.
Well, not even lunch.
10:30. That's like you're.
I like
within
right now. I'm 1 beer above Sammy because he's a bitch.
That's that does they can't.
Well,
see that.
we're on the same team here.
It's 10
Yeah!
p.m. here.
I love your banter, Paul.
Because I had 1 triple imperial stout, baby, and 10 points. So I'm 1 beer of you.
There it is, 10 o'clock p.m. So within
Wait,
half
Come
an
on,
hour.
come on, come on.
8 p.m.
We're
Let's
on
keep it going.
opposite
we're back.
ends of the planet. Almost.
Simo's in the background, in the back passage.
Aye,
The back passage. Judge's
the
back
docking
passage.
garage.
Cheers, brother. Good to see you.
Yes, I'm fine, mate.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, boy.
He just plopped out.
Sammy, if we get to a point, you can boot
He's like, I'm not seeing
my
you
other
all night.
account.
Bonjour, Monsieur Simon.
I'm just using it so I can look at that.
Doubtfire, what a guy. Doubtfire is my spirit animal. I'm telling you now.
You're kind
That
of
man is a fucking. It's just what I aspire to be.
He's just a fucking nutter.
I'm full of shit.
Yeah, what a guy.
Plan you out.
I'm
But
not
it's
giving
smart.
compliments.
Yeah.
That bloke's a nutter.
Oh, cheers. Oh, that's the nicest thing I've heard about me today.
That's Harry Enfield. So,
Blokes and nuts.
Great.
50 back.
I got some
Bye-bye.
much about experimental hops because this is some mad like
It kind of
experimental hop
oh,
beer.
excuse me.
reminds me of listening to
Apparently
like a
it's-
backstage
The
video.
broken radio. Yeah.
Chewbacca, the Chewbacca actor Peter Mayhew talking to Harrison Ford, but he was actually inside the costume going, "My goodness, Han, that man's mad."
Isn't Chewbacca dead now? Like not like
Yeah,
not
you said it, Chewie.
Chewbacca, but isn't like
My
actual
man.
Chewbacca dead?
I've got a 4-year-old. This sounds like it's a guy with some Winnie the Pooh kind of. I don't know if you've seen the Winnie the Pooh
Winnie the
cartoon.
Pooh.
Not recently, but
Same voice. You, my man.
Probably shouldn't
Got the
make
Winnie-
fun of it.
See, like-
Some people.
voice actor.
I feel like it's some strange American thing where I sound like Winnie the Pooh, but when you actually get Winnie the Pooh,
Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh is
Definitely
constantly
not.
more parental. Winnie the Pooh is constantly more parental friendly than I am. Yeah. Winnie the Pooh doesn't go.
Definitely should not make fun of the way people talk.
My man, I'm not making fun. You should be making millions based on this.
Your wife, Winnie the Pooh's quite a tame-mannered individual, but
actually, that's a good point. Like if you've got an impression in your if you're that close to a rock solid impression like that, there
it
might be
was
money
Joey's
out there.
friend. It was. Oh God.
Doubtfire, I don't know how you don't work in radio.
It
You
was.
get a radio voice, my friend.
I did work in radio, but the hours were terrible. The money was shit. But it was like I still talk about it. It was 20 years ago, and I still talk about it. But
It was Joey's friend Dorito. That's the I heard the, and he said, "Yeah, you sound like that." I don't sound like Winnie the Pooh, but maybe I don't know. Obviously, I mean, I don't know because I'm British and I'm very northern and loud and swear a lot. So Winnie the Pooh tends to not swear a lot. But
I know the British people are a little bit under. British people are a little bit hard to understand than the other ones, so makes sense.
speak for yourself.
For me, the hardest accent is like a real West Country, like real, like sort of sided, like country, like it's like. The other thing is, if you ever watch Clarkson's Farm, there's a guy called Gerald.
No, good.
And he
Clarkson.
speaks-
I love
yeah,
Clarkson.
Gerald's like-
Sorry.
Yeah, well, Gerald's like, "Bah," and that's like, that guy speaks his own language. It's apparently English, but
Yeah, are you? Is it
No.
English? From a certain.
apparently it's English, yeah, but no. We're like, yeah, okay, mate, you
No.
crack on.
But when he goes,
But
stuff like that. It's perfectly.
Obviously,
This is the Clux's Farm thing. It's just funny.
The cameras are on, so it's it's like he kind of lays it on a bit fake because he's not stupid. He knows that he's he's gonna make money from it. So.
Yeah. Well, Paul's hard to understand because he's got that bad internet accent.
Access. Internet access.
I'll tell you what. It must be something that deals with tractors and farms that we understand each other. But I'm saying, in Clux's Farm, it's funny because he's got all this acreage of farm. What the fuck is he doing? And he comes in and jumps in and just does the tractors and he does his things and it's just like, get the fuck out of my way.
Yeah.
I know you don't. And it's just and he makes it work.
Yeah. Jerry Clarkson is the only guy I know that's got a Lamborghini tractor. As you do. It's like, and he's just I've
run those in my day.
I would say that Jeremy Clarkson.
You know what? It must be my bad internet.
Paul would have better internet if he kept it on. If he the cable guy.
But I would say that
We got bad internet.
From he's online presence than he ever made from that Top Gear, etc.
Cheers, Joey, brother.
Joey's an absolute legend. Joey's.
Sammy, when's the last time you heard from Brevis?
Cheers, Space DJ. Maybe a couple of weeks ago, dude. Yeah, I haven't seen him for a while.
Craig, wake up.
Josh.
Cheers, Mark.
You make it sound like he's a fucking joke. You don't actually ask him, can I borrow yours? He's not going anywhere. He's not like getting up and fucking walking away.
You got to finish that beer. Nobody can understand Craig because he's got Helen Keller's problems.
I can't see what you're talking about. Where's that beer at?
Would you
Right in
like
front of
another
me.
beer,
There
Archie?
it is.
Paul,
I'll tell you what, bang zoom right to the moon, baby. Fuck you, you cunt.
Something like that.
Get me an ice bag, Edith. Figurehead. No, I want to build an igloo.
It's not pleasing, but I'll hit you anyway, you bitch. Go fuck yourself.
Craig, to Paul, you're drinking a session stout.
Americans, there's no idea. It's not their fault. It's not
It's
their fault.
Paul.
They're Americans.
Okay.
Who are Aussies? They're not Aussies.
Sam's Aussie.
I just ignore him.
Sam's Aussie. Craig's British.
It's a collection of.
I just ignore him.
What about
He's a
also
rebel.
Canadian
He's a rebel.
as well, sir. I'm here too.
Victoria?
Ages his beers in the oven.
In fact,
It's not their
of
fault.
the possible.
My brother lives in Brisbane.
My beer is
power,
it's
full
very
power.
in the oven. It's warming up. Calm the
Yeah.
fuck
On
down.
full-
Okay,
on
calm
full
the fuck
power.
down.
On full power.
My
Keep them warm.
grandmother was a British subject.
Look at the ADV in it.
120 degrees in the oven. 6 months.
It's like drinking a bottle of
Hello.
That's proper.
Absolutely
You're
fine.
talking about.
Wait a second, Paul. Is your avatar a picture of a painting that you did holding a picture of Craig?
She's fucking.
It's I think it's Elf. It's probably a picture of Elf fanning the rock. That's
Yeah,
Elf
it's better than me.
fanning
It's better than
Elf
me.
fanning the rock.
Definitely better than me. Not difficult. Another VB for you, my lad.
It's Elf fanning with my
There you
face
go,
on
Rob.
her. Elf fanning the rock.
BB,
So Elf fanning the rock.
4.9%.
There you go.
What's that number 17.
Tell me what your dad's drinking right now.
This
It's
is-
boy night.
I'm on
It's that. Oh my
I'm
god.
14th right now.
Huh?
there are
14th.
17 remaining.
Well done.
Yeah.
How stupid.
Yeah, the VB doesn't stand for Sammy's vagina blister count.
How
Oh,
dumb.
for fuck!
How dumb.
Look at your blister count. You got 5 little blisters there around your clitoris. It's nice.
Play with your cock and
It
balls.
evens
for
it
mine.
out. It's good.
Oh, play with your cock and balls for mine.
Oh yeah. Play with the cock and balls in my mouth. Make it okay. All right, it's nice.
Fuck you, know.
I'm going to urinate on my floor.
It's your fault, Greg.
It is my fault.
Yeah.
That's
No,
a cock
my-
and ball story there.
That's on me. To that end, pardon me.
To that end, the cock and ball story.
I feel like cock and ball story is quite tame for Doubtfire. I thought it.
I don't know what that was.
Who's that? I don't hear you, cunt.
Oh, he's still there.
Oh
I
god.
heard him. I heard him.
I've got a ripper in a minute.
Yeah, boy.
So fucking good, but
Yeah, boy.
Look at this
Fucking
guy.
right. It's a Rika.
What a legend.
It's a Rika.
It's like Greg.
Look at that. Look at this legend.
Thanks.
Oh, I had more legends when I coughed up a nice lung of fucking boil. Yeah,
It's
it's
fucking
good,
Rika,
man.
man.
Oh
It's Rika.
yeah, the macho, yeah.
Fucking
yeah.
Don't make the macho man come out. Yeah, the macho madness might come out in this live stream. Yeah. Don't make it happen.
Macho
Don't
Man?
make it happen. You
that
can't
Macho
handle
Man?
it.
Rises to the top.
Yeah.
The cream, yeah, the cream rise to the top.
No more
Yeah,
questions.
don't make it happen. Those eyes, those lofts and eyes. Yeah, don't make it happen.
2 and the 3. Yeah.
Oh,
Randy
sometimes, yeah, that
Doorbell.
macho
What's
man
up with
lust
that, huh?
gets inside me and I can't fuck you.
got no idea what's going on.
Just tell you what right now, yeah, you're the real snake, yeah.
Oh yeah, what you can do when the twin powers?
I'm so good.
Is this like EastEnders carry on or something? I don't know.
To be fair, right, wrestling is like he's in the for
Godzilla.
guys, isn't it?
No one, yeah, no one yeah, puts me in a position I'm not so happy about.
Well,
Yeah,
sounds
no,
like Coronation
nobody,
Street.
yeah. And
Sounds like
Jack
Coronation
Tunney,
Street.
I'm pointing at you, yeah, you're nothing but garbage. That's right, yeah.
I feel like wrestling
No.
is just like so popular for guys. And they
Oh,
pay a
sorry.
shitload of money for privilege.
Fuck them.
Well, I heard you said, yeah, I heard, yeah, I heard what you said, Craig.
No idea. What
Nothing but
you're
garbage. Yeah, nothing but garbage. Yeah.
oh, fucking Broskaboo. I don't know.
See, I'd like to be able to take lessons
Oh,
because
this
I've
one
got
is-
a
think.
macho. I can lean into a macho man, but not quite that well. But
I can
No,
it has to be
Go,
lower,
Macho
like
Man.
That's
I
fine.
can lean into Macho Man, but the other one-
Ooh, yeah, the macho man. Yeah.
explain like
Oh.
macho man. Explain, yeah, but I could use
Wake up,
some
you bastard.
because thought I was the cream of the crop, but I am not.
I'm okay now.
Yeah,
Ooh.
okay.
Yeah.
Very Yeah.
Paul still says,
Everybody got their everybody got their 5 minutes in the big time. Yeah, 5 minutes in the big time. Yeah. Coming on, yeah, but Tito Santana, I'm telling you what, no, you're nothing but garbage, yeah. Nothing but garbage, yeah. 5 minutes in the big time.
Hipsters to the left.
There's a 10 grander right
To
there.
the right. Didn't need them then. Don't need them now. Yeah.
The people will pay us to
this
get
is
rid of you.
You're fucking good at that. This is
Those eyes, yeah, those eyes, lusting
Did
for
you like that
Elizabeth.
guy?
Yeah.
No. Here's 20 quid.
Yeah. Oh, it makes me happy. Fuck, you're good at that. That's so good. Thank you.
Christopher Robin, blood is sweeter than honey.
Ah,
You didn't like this guy.
you're a fellow practicing.
Here's
the
40
mirror,
quid.
a fellow. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Wow. Come on.
I like to meet a fellow
Move it.
practice voices in the mirror type. One of those.
ISIS?
He's bringing me.
You say ISIS in the mirror?
ISIS in the mirror.
Voices.
Oh, I said Oasis. Then was like,
ISIS in the mirror.
ISIS is here.
Oasis is there.
Oasis in the mirror.
Which is more terrifying?
Do you know what I reckon?
I'm just trying to steer it away. But,
I think Oasis is very
Yeah.
No escaping the macho man.
On balance, off balance, it feels a mad rum better than you. Yeah. The
Oasis
cream
in the mirror.
will always rise to the top. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Godzilla, I love this.
Like the cream.
Yeah. Yo, Craig's gonna be going to bed. He's gonna be under the covers. He'll be wake up to cold sweat. Fucking macho man. Fucking macho man.
Yeah.
That's my
Never do a Slim Jim.
Yeah.
Where was I last night?
Yeah. Will you marry me? Yeah.
You know who the new Slim Jim guy is?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
L.A. Knight. L.A.
Yeah.
Knight.
Nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck LA Knight.
Let me talk to you.
Will you marry me? Yeah.
Oh,
LA Knight doesn't have that.
The most fantastic
doesn't
thing
have
about
that.
Macho Man is the fact that Macho Man produced a rap album.
Yes, he did. An anti-
Oh, yeah.
Hogan.
That Hulk Hogan is bitch bullshit. Yeah. Oh no. That was a thing.
Fuck, man.
Huh.
Brother.
Dude, it's just like Macho Man is the epitome of
Fucked.
that time and what a wrestler was. Like when wrestlers were characters, Macho Man is the guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Saturday morning, I'd sit there and watch Randy Savage versus the model Rick
Yep, Jimmy
Martel.
boy.
And like, the promos were more funny than the cartoons because it was oh yeah, if you're going to do it with arrogance.
I'm so committed.
It was better than the
Jimmy.
cartoons. Fuck it,
Jimmy.
Mr. Jimmy.
What's up, buddy?
Well, I like when Snake was fucking around with him because I was a big Undertaker fan, and then all of a sudden Snake Jake the Snake, he was fucking with that, you know.
Go and get a
Yeah,
video.
he's like, yeah, everyone knows who the Snake is.
Just all the characters.
Yeah. And like, I like that the Snakes were banned from ringside by Jack Tunney. Jack Tunney said snakes and all amphibians were banned from ringside. But we know, what snake is here, and that's you, Jake the Snake. Yeah, you're the snake. And it's just the whole. I'm like, this is amazing. This is the fucking best thing ever. And I love it. I mean, I love the Jake Snake program when he talked to you real slow, and then you with this, and you know, and this, and I'm like, ooh, the tempting snake, yeah. And then Macho Man with that thing, and he just came out and said, you gonna do this. And I'm like, it's such a dichotomy of the way they presented themselves too. The whole thing, I was like, this is fucking nuts. And then, of course, the Cobra bit Jake.
And
you're like, holy fuck.
I did get the
versus absolute chaos. And yet the calm, precise, presumably calm individual. Yeah, he was the one with the fucking snake.
Yeah. But you know, you knew that the snake biting Jake was going to be devenomized. But at the same time, there is proteins, which proteins is the basis of venom. So there's going to be some proteins in that saliva that would be negative. And apparently, Macho Man had a pretty bad infection from that too. So that's pretty crazy.
Because that thing, that was, my God, that latched onto his arm something fierce.
Woo! Yeah, it was Ric Flair. Come on.
Jet flying, limousine riding. Ric Flair's a straight up baller, dude.
All the combo went away. Paul fell asleep, snapping into a Slim Jim.
L.A. Knight. Yeah.
Sammy's working on another.
Yeah. Yeah.
In honor and as a way to express my enthusiasm for the previous discussion, the following is a classical chug.
How about you do it? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, D-Generation X proudly presents as tag team champions of the world. Round Dog, Trish Stratus, the badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaws.
Okay, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, Sam proudly presents to you Doubtfire's classical chug. 16 ounces of dildo. Ooh, yeah.
I have expected Miss Elizabeth in the background massaging your shoulders as you chug.
You took that dildo down faster than the first one.
This one's my favorite.
Oh,
it's sour.
Yeah.
Goza.
That's how she goes, boy.
Is that Goza? Can you taste the salinity? Is it traditional?
Yes. Although, I'm glad that this one was first because I can judge what you mean. Being an amateur taster, having tasted this first, salinity is definitely involved, but not to the degree.
So a local brewery here, Crafty Ales and Lagers, they were on the Today Show and all that for. So here in the local town where they're from, Phelps, they have the Sauerkraut Festival. And every year for the Sauerkraut Festival, Crafties makes their sauerkraut goza.
Oh my
And
god!
you'd be like, nah, that shit sounds like it. It's actually pretty good, man. It's actually decent.
Oh, you eat
Like
that,
it's not something you want to drink a bunch of, but drink a glass. It's.
but you sit down at
really
a game
decent,
with a hot dog with one of those, and you're like, oh fuck, this works.
Oh yeah, bro.
Maybe.
You drink some sauerkraut goza as you're downing in glizzy. That's all you can want.
Oh, the aforementioned ambrosia.
I'll take that foot long glizzy, please.
Where it's so easy.
No, but yeah, man. Like when he first did it, I was like, sauerkraut? You kidding me? But yeah, it's pretty good. The like the base of the goza, like the salinity and all that, it really pairs well with it, and the dryness on the back end.
Sauerkraut goes fascinating.
Yeah, you don't want a lot of moistness on the back end. You
No.
want it to be fairly dry.
Yeah.
Metaphysical.
Like if he were just done a traditional sour, I think it probably wouldn't have been as good. I think the goza is the perfect base.
Speaking of Goza, I got to Goza to bed. So
Roger that.
All right. Well,
Peace and long life, Mr. Bumpy.
cheers, everybody. I hope Sammy can drink his final 10 VBs.
Bumpy, the next time I see you, I hope to not have to look at you sideways.
Have more facial hair.
Oh, did the
You know,
the
I don't know why you keep
iPad-
picking on me. I'm just, trying to, try different things.
All right.
No Diddy.
Cheers, Joe. It was good to see you again.
Diddy made me do it.
No diggity.
It's Tupac. Came back.
That's funny. We reviewed a beer today.
Good Lord.
We reviewed a beer today, and I was like, yeah, I could just chug it. Just And I look at the camera. I was like, no Diddy.
No.
Mike looks at me. He just starts laughing.
Too soon, bro. Too soon.
Nah.
Nah. Not at all. Fire.
Too late than anything.
Touche.
Weirdo.
Yeah.
Who's a weirdo?
A lot of people.
Me? Did you just call me a
I
weirdo?
didn't say you were a weirdo.
He said, I don't know.
No Diddy. I said no Diddy.
I didn't say that you were.
He said, I don't know. She kind of funny. I said, I know.
Oh yeah, I said
Everybody.
no Diddy. No Diddy up in this his house.
Yeah, we've got it. Yes. Yes.
The
More.
cream rises straight to the top. No Diddy. Yeah.
Who,
That's fucking ridiculous, bro. I like it, but God. Could you we have Macho Man doing the no Diddy ad? Like the ad?
I can only
That's
imagine.
the thing. Like, I can approach.
That's what we have AI for now, right?
Yeah.
The,
Macho Mandy,
I can do,
Macho
like-
Man, Randy Savage, no Diddy rant AI.
well, we appear to be keeping someone awake.
Oh, Craig's assed out. Craig,
Oh no.
wake your fuck
Oh
ass
yeah,
up.
brother.
There's no sleeping at the bar, dog.
What you gonna do, brother?
He quit snoring.
Yeah, because he woke up and heard Macho Man and Hulk. The Hulkster.
Craig.
Mr. Craig.
Oh,
Hola,
Craig!
¿cómo está? Welcome back, mi amigo. There's absolutely no sex.
Craig,
in
you're
the
snoring.
champagne room, and there's no sleeping at the bar.
nothing wrong with that, am I lad?
No sleep till Brooklyn.
I'm
No, just we were.
I'm just drinking my beer here.
No, you were cutting logs, brother.
We were
Yeah,
here.
it's a very snoozy beer.
Evidently, we not that we're not willing to take your word for it, but suffice to say we don't have to.
I've got the farts. Okay.
Very good.
You fire at will, sir. You do. You're in your own house. You do as you please. No fault here.
Nope.
Fire at will, Commander. Yeah. Now witness the power of this fully armed and operational battle station.
Was everybody gone that was talking?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, they all went. I was ready for the. Here I am, baby. Dealing, the jet flying, peeling.
I was
Like I was ready for that.
But you just don't hear me no more.
I can hear you.
I was talking in my sleep.
Yeah,
Where
boy.
As long as you're not wasting
Where's
all my
that, baby?
time,
Where's
sir.
the iron, flying, jet stealing, wheeling,
You're
dealing,
right.
baby? Ah! Woo! Where you at?
I don't.
He can't.
I'm at
He can't still.
1-9.
He can't still be alive.
I see you got up to 14, brother. 14.
Wow.
Thus far.
Soon
Wow.
be legal.
Wow.
Almost 2 out of 3. And as we know from the late philosopher Meatloaf,
They slowed down.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
You meet your low.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't bad. It's better than a kick in the shins. Or as I heard Dad say one time, that's better than a shot in the pills and pickaxe.
Where did Dan, Bumpy, and Craig go?
Bumpy had to.
Greg's right
he
there and
excused
Dan's right
himself.
there. Bumpy had to go to
earlier.
bed because he has to work.
Yeah.
He has to get up at like 4.
Not complaining. I'm just saying. I'm just asking. That's all.
No,
Yeah, no worries.
You ask. I got the answer.
Ask and ye
I got the
shall
skin.
receive. Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Dan. Craig's drinking a beer, going to bed. It's 50-50 right now. He could be doing both.
Well,
Choice, really.
yeah, it's
His
case
northeast his northeast friend.
No fucking
His
choice for
northeast
you,
friend
my
could have
lad.
stayed.
No choice for you, my lad.
His northeast buddy could have stayed because I was the only one that could understand him apparently. But it would be nice to hear more of him because now I can focus on him.
Yeah, boy.
Has anyone else watched Clarkson's Farms besides me? Has anyone else watched Clarkson's Farm? No, I like it. It's really funny. It's funny shit. It's pretty good.
Clarkson's Farm.
Yeah, it's
right.
good. I like that.
The Top Gear boys.
Oh, okay.
Jeremy Clarkson. Clarkson's
That's
Farm.
right.
It's fucking hilarious.
Gotcha. All right. Okay, that Clarkson. I will. Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
he's fuck.
I don't know. I'm gonna be the open man here. Mr. Lights going everywhere. What the fuck's your name? Where are you,
Steve. Doubtfire.
Steve?
He lives
Yeah.
on a rock in
You
Canada.
sound like a rapist.
Yeah. That's not a good thing to say. It's not nice.
Steve. I don't give a fuck. Steve.
Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck about what you got to say then either, bro. You're talking about my good friend from Newfoundland, and I don't
I just
appreciate
wanted to know where
saying
he's
that
from.
about him.
I know, Drew. I know you always don't like me, but I
It's
just
not
ask
bad.
questions.
But no, we've had a really good time. But when you say that about I mean, there's jokes and there's a line, brother. You don't say that about people. I wouldn't say that about you. I never have. Never would do.
It was.
You know
It
what
was
I mean?
literally. It was literally seconds away. I said that, and this and this. It's a buffer. It's something. I'm joking around.
Now he left.
He didn't leave because I said that. It's a buffer of time.
Whatever you want to call it, brother.
Yeah, he left because I said that. That's exactly what he did.
That he's been. I don't know. I really.
I just think you're tougher than you think. You just give me a hard time. You give me a hard time.
No. If I said that about you or Craig or Dan or Sam, would you?
If
not?
you said it about me, I wouldn't care.
Well, that's your opinion, and opinions are like assholes.
You give me a hard time every time I come into some place. You give me a hard time.
See, here's your card. Play the victim, then, bro. You said what you said.
I'm just saying.
No. Play your. There you go, Mr. Victim. You said it. I didn't, bro. If I said that to
I'm just saying. Every time I show up,
90% of people, they would think that was offensive. Do you not agree with that?
No.
We're live right now. There could be random people watching. You think that's cool? Is that your image? Real shit, bro, and I'm really not trying to put you down. We've had a great evening, and I really appreciated that. Because I don't fucking hate you. I don't wish you any ill will. We don't see eye to eye.
I don't. Actually, between you and me, I don't wish you anything negative either.
I don't. Cut Craig out, dude.
Actually, that's actually the best thing I could ever hear. Drew, I don't make anything bad about you.
I don't wish you. We don't see eye to eye in certain areas, and that's.
I don't. I think we got. I think you and I honestly, I think you and I got off the wrong foot.
Dan, where Dan's hit shit, and I'm like, well, fuck that. I don't like that fucking joke. Fuck him. You know, or whatever. It happens with people where alcohol's involved.
You know what? I think you're right. Now, me taking time off beer and seeing you now, I think we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sorry about that.
It's all good, man.
And Drew,
like I said, I don't think that you're a bad guy. I never.
Drew, you know what? This is the perfect. This is absolutely perfect time for me to say, Drew, if I ever did anything to piss you off, I am totally sorry about that.
No, I'm not. I don't take anything to heart. 9 times out of 10.
Drew, I'll tell you what. I thought about you for a while. There was some bad blood. I don't know what it is, and you don't know what it is too, because I was like, Drew doesn't like me. I just knew you didn't like me. I don't know why. And I just want to make appeal to you right now. And this is perfect time because I haven't been drinking much. You haven't been drinking much. The whole deal. Drew, I think you're a good guy. I have no problem to you. And if you think that about me, let's fucking just solid it up right now. I really appreciate you. I'm sorry about that. So cheers.
It was a good evening.
Yeah, I've heard people that say that you didn't like me And I'm like, I don't know why he doesn't like me, and the whole deal.
People rub people the wrong way, and you got to learn to coexist. But that's
Yeah,
the whole
exactly.
Thing.
Yeah,
Life in
I got
general.
nothing against you, Drew. I don't do that about people.
Your religion or anything like that. It just
Yeah.
people have to coexist. And
Yeah.
you know what? You might walk in the bar that day and you're listening to your there's days where you wouldn't get along with your best fucking friend. You want to punch him in the fucking face. That's
Exactly. Yeah.
That's you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And it's not even and I don't mean that as a proper analogy, but you get what I'm saying. You get tired.
Yeah, no, I do. I've never had a problem with people, and then people get saying that you had a problem with me. I don't have a problem with you at all, and you don't have a problem with me. Then that's fucking fantastic.
That's my whole YouTube bag. You got fucking. If I got anything to say, I'll tell you, and that's it.
I certainly don't have anything to say.
I'm not a bullshit guy.
Yeah.
This isn't a facade. If you ever saw me at my house, I'm gonna act the same exact way on here as when you show up. It's a no bullshit.
That's nice. It's nice to hear. I was actually on this channel waiting for you to attack me or something because I heard you had a problem with me. You didn't do anything, and that's great. And then when you started saying something, oh, here it is. I was waiting for you to attack me, and I'm like, nope.
It's not like
you said something. You said something completely understandable, and I appreciate that. And I have no problem with you at all.
My buddy Daffire, he's a fucking great guy. Awesome dude on YouTube. Subscriber.
I like him very much.
He sent me beer from there. Came through customs. Yeah. They opened it. He sent me some dildos. And they made them through customs. You know what I mean? He's got a family that lives down here on the west coast of Florida. Guy that I've known since pretty much I got on YouTube. So
And I tell you what, Drew, I'm not doing this because I'm anti, combative or anything. I'm just telling you as it is. I don't have a problem with you.
I respect you as a man, for sure. 100%.
There it is.
I don't have any reason not to.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, there's no reason to have any trouble with anybody, really, because that's just stupid. But at the same time, it is nice to know that we have open borders and everything's fine. So that's good. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people talk shit about me towards you. I'm like, what the fuck does he hate me for? I didn't do anything to Drew. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So it's nice. It's nice to not know that. It's nice to know that, rather.
Yeah. That's everything. Man. I've had this similar thing with Dan. I was like, man, I didn't like Dan's joke, and I left, and I was whatever, and you talk shit. I don't know. It's when you get to know people. I'll hang out with you 3-4 times.
It's harder to talk to the person.
Before I start opening up, I try to hang out. Oh, Jenny, Ruby Red, you bougie bitch.
Bougie is $9.12 back.
You gotta get that's still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had it though, but
no, it is good. It is good stuff. It really is. That's the thing. Jenny always puts out these. It's very wallet friendly beer.
You like a nice maintenance beer.
Yeah. And the fact that Jenny puts out all their seasonals and it's literally $9 or $10 at a 12-pack. I mean, you really can't go wrong with that. You stock the fridge.
Way better than you. Way better. I mean, I think Yidley Spring Box is like $35 a case. That's stupid.
Yeah. So what were you boys chatting about?
About how much I hate Drew, and then Drew doesn't hate me, and I don't hate Drew, and we love each other. That's what we were talking about.
Like how I hate Joe?
No, that's different. That's like seven circles. No, we were talking about how people said I hate Drew, and people said that Drew hate him, and I was like this and this. I'm like, I like
Hey.
Drew, and then Drew's like, I like you, and they're like,
You
okay,
know what?
never mind.
That happens with me and Josh quite often, actually.
Yeah, but Drew is different, but Joe can suck a dick.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm just saying.
I agree. Cheers to that.
Yeah, because he came over to my house a bunch of times, and I killed him, and then you have his skin. That's different. That's a different talk. My parents keep bitching about Joe to me because they want Joe's dad to come back and play with them in the casino. Like, so is Joe coming back at any point in time? Because you just want Jack to go with you at the casino, right? Yeah, exactly. I'm like, okay, fine. It's the only place I know that my parents and me have the best relationship because Joe's dad goes with them and have a great time, and then Joe goes with me and have a great time. So this whole dichotomy is just having a great time.
Sammy, did you just down 15 or 14? Was that number 15?
I just down number 15, brother.
Woo!
Let's change that counter.
I will tell you this though. I think my dad and Joe's dad had way more of a drunken time than we did. Because my mom was fucking lit and still drove them like shit. When my mom and dad go out for a fucking adventure, I'll tell you what, I think Joe's dad had more of a drunken adventure than I did.
Bro, I gotta tell you, Paul, I'm so glad. Like, Average Pops is so badass. I love Average Pops.
I love him so much.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
Yeah, he's my boy.
Did you get a job yet, you fucking piece of shit?
We took we had the down and we got some food with Average Pops. It's got a garbage plate here in Rochester here.
Yeah, you awesome. Motherfucker, you owe me $400.
I'm pretty sure that you've heard some of the stories of me and Average Pops.
Yeah. I've also heard stories of you and the Canadians and Albino Rhino and everything.
Yeah, oh yeah, and she's tainted. I'm sure she heard that one too. Good times.
Yep. Oh shit, Matt's in the chat.
And the Poo Patrol. The Poo Patrol. That's a good story. The Poo Patrol. Oh, good times. I don't really like people, so go fuck them. You know what I mean? Like that's me with that. But me and Average Dad, we just like like we just intermingle. Joe was screaming at us the one time that Paul's your real son and I'm not, so go fuck yourselves. And we just hang out. I'm like, I'm cool with that. You cool with that? Yeah, we're cool with that. It was good times. Oh man, Average Pops is a good guy. I like him a lot. Who? That sounded like beer being opened.
Get that medicine.
On 16, Sammy.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
What's going on? What's going on?
You're
gonna make
go to a Waffle House.
Only in this stream is 3 non-blondes showing up.
Never mind.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on, Sammy?
PBs. He's burnt out.
You are pathetic.
He'll finish it.
You need something. You need a palate cleanser, bro.
You need a
bad
bib.
at all. I'm the legend.
Why don't you shave your beard, you fucking faggot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Boy. Let's go.
I met a razor. I regret it. No, I gotta do it once a year, man. I gotta get that base tan going. and then I'm good.
What? What's a base tan?
Craig's asked that, dude.
Base tan? Is that when you tan your neck? What is that? A redneck tan? What's a base tan?
So you gotta get the base tan because in the summer the beard's shorter, but if it's shorter, it shows all the white. So after the winter, you gotta get that base
Yeah,
tan.
like
on.
under that, like that.
Oh, where you get that? You gotta get that base tan, though. Shut up. Shut up.
Keep it up.
That's something I never had to worry about before. Oh, Sammy, I'm gonna post here. I gotta post some of my old reviews when I had the big beard going on. The old school beard. Yeah. I found a little USB card with my old reviews on it, where I even did my second painting. That's how old it is. So I have to post those up too.
That's rad.
That is fucking sick.
Picture of,
So crazy.
You haven't done anything with in your basement lately.
No, because my basement's full of wolf spiders. I haven't cleaned it yet, so I need to clean it, and I need to get back down to the basement.
And there was a fucking. I had a mice that hit a trap, right? And look up on the wall. There's a big old fucking huntsman
Paul,
spider.
you really did, Paul. You fucked my friend up. He went somewhere else.
Oh, what's
I
up?
just want you to know that, bro. You really did.
What's that?
I'm like, you really fucked my friend up, and he went somewhere, and he's not coming back here.
That has nothing to do with me.
You called him a rapist.
That was nothing to do with me because he was in the middle of a joke. It was a joke.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm out
those
saying,
fucking
have fun with this fella.
those fucking
I don't
huntsman
think you know
spiders,
Bill
man.
either, bro, but man, you fucked this shit up.
No. See, that's what he does every time I'm on a fucking panel, though. He says everything's my fault and he fucking leaves. I fucked something up. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to this guy. He just doesn't like me. He doesn't like me. I have nothing against him. I don't have anything against this guy. But every time he's on a panel with me, he does some weird shit and says, I didn't do something. I don't have anything against this guy.
How many drinks did you drink? You can't drink for another week now because you're so drunk right now. Or you really waited. You talk shit as soon as I said we were good people, and I just said, man, you shouldn't have called.
I don't
my
have
friend
anything against you. I don't. He said I did something.
You're
I
a
didn't
fucking
do anything.
bullshit motherfucker, you. You just showed it right now. As soon as I left, you want to fucking.
I did a live channel.
You're a fucking
live.
victim. You're a
Seriously,
fucking. You're a
fucking
Darren,
ridiculous.
bro. You are a Darren.
Fucking ridiculous. Nah, both of yous. What? Seriously, I'll fuck both of yous off. I'm not happy with that shit. I love both of yous, but like, yeah. Why? What's going on? Why are you digging at each other? It's fucking ridiculous.
I'll tell you what.
I thought that when I first started this stream and you two guys come up, I'm like, fuck, this is going to be bad. Like, yeah, I just had that feeling like something was going to, yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you. Okay. I'll tell you what. I was in the middle of talking about because I mentioned Paul's basement. He said the huntsman spiders. I shit you not, Sammy. I had a fucking mice trap right by the sub pump.
Yeah.
In the basement. Mice got killed. I didn't know it. This fucking huge ass, it was either huntsman or a wolf spider. on the fucking wall. And I'm taking care of the mouse, and I look up, and the fucker's like right by my face. And I'm just like, fuck this shit. I got scared, dude. I hop back. I'm like looking for anything. I'm like, can I get it? Can I get it? I found this board. I'm like jamming the board in this fucker. Like it's like secret of the fucking ooze popping out of this motherfucker. And like I'm killing it, right? And I'm like, I got you, motherfucker. And I text my brother-in-law because he's a pest specialist. That's his job. He does everything. And he says, bro, you messed up. I said, what are you talking about? He's like, it's not poisonous, man. That's probably the best predator you got in your basement because it takes care of all those little bugs you ate and all of the stuff. I was like, fuck. But it's scary looking, man. It looked like a tarantula. I'm not cool with it. I'm just not cool with it. I'm just like, it scared the fuck out of me. My heart was beating fast. And like, I don't like spiders to begin with. And when you're like, I didn't even know, like, it wouldn't even be so bad if I didn't like notice it. But like the fact that I looked up and it's like literally right here, and I'm just like, I looked in its eyes and it's 8 eyes. I'm like, fuck this shit. But it was there because it was trying to get its meal, that fucking dead mouse. You know what I mean?
When they've got fangs and they've got hair and they've got 8 eyes and they're looking at you, it's like, yep.
Like, what's the spider? Yeah, but the spider game in Australia's got to be unreal, right? Sammy, what's the spider game over there? It's got to be unreal. It's got to be.
Nah, it's fucking insane, dude. Like,
Fuck
you'll go into your shed and you'll like, it's like a game of football, bro. You don't know what you're going to expect.
And hey, I went down to grab something out of the freezer in the basement recently. I think I met one of its babies.
Yeah.
It was still fucking big though, like that. And I was like, I'm like, I didn't touch it. Brother-in-law said, nope, leave it. Good predator, okay? But then I'm like, do I tell Nikki that I saw this thing right by where she goes all the time to get food out of the freezer? Because if I tell her, there's a good chance she'll never touch that freezer again. I told her. I had to. Because I would feel so bad. What if she's down there and she's like, no. I don't know, man. That's my weakness. Spiders are my weakness. They are. I could never make it in Australia. I'm pretty sure I never could.
Nah, it's one of those places, like, everyone thinks it's, like, really bad. Like, yes, there are some creatures that are going to fuck you up, but, like, it's like... I picture, like, hanging out with you, and, like, we're chilling, we're drinking. It's not as intense as what you think.
Listen, all I do is I picture us drinking, and I'm about to crash on your sofa, and you look at me and like, hey, watch out for the creatures of the night. Fuck you.
Cheers, Drewy.
Good vibes, brother.
Fuck that shit. Drew lives in the danger zone too. Florida got those motherfucking big ass bugs and shit.
Florida is like Australia light. Like everything.
Yeah, Florida is like Australia's light. Yeah, exactly.
I'm good on all that. I'll deal with my snowstorms up here and be done with it.
Yeah.
My snowstorms can't kill me. These fucking spiders can. Actually, well, the snowstorm probably could kill me, but you know, I'll take my chances. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta get this fucking monitor going. I'm getting a crick in my neck already. Like,
it's so random. Like, looking at you, I'm just like, this isn't Dan. That's not Dan.
It's my studio. Actually, it wasn't bad when I joined your StreamYard with my other account. Did you boot it, or was it the iPad reset? Sammy, did you boot my other account, or did the iPad reset?
I've got no idea, bro.
Okay.
I'm lost.
See, it wasn't bad because I joined your StreamYard down in the basement with an account so I could look
Yeah.
straight on. I'm gonna fix it tomorrow. I got ideas.
The only one I can see in my basement is Craig.
Yeah, it's not there anymore. I left.
Yeah.
He's sleeping. He's a good.
Can you
man.
see Craig, or is he like John Cena?
No, I mean you can't see him, but he's definitely sleeping.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Craig was cutting logs, bro.
Thugonomics.
Thugonomics. Fuck.
I guess it's spinach time.
Woo!
Oh man, it's not bad. Actually, I don't even need to like look. Really, I can just listen to you. I know who I'm talking to. I could look.
That's it, man. Stop worrying. You're thinking too hard. It's great. What you're doing right now is perfect.
It is nice being out in the
You
studio.
don't need to look at yourself.
So, Drew, you thought this was Mike's joint?
I don't know because it's so
Oh.
in between, and I only see
Yeah.
you when you're streaming a room.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's my
So it's
office.
hard to associate where is where. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah, this is our studio. I'm trying to get it set up because me and Mike want to do some special streams. We want to do some beer science, but it's going to take a long time, so it needs to be live. We've got some super old IPAs and stuff. We want to do some science.
Oh, that sounds.
Mike forgot about him, and he's like, I'm gonna pour him out. I was like, no, don't. We're gonna do science. It's gonna be great. So we'll see what happens.
Throwback Thursdays. Yeah, try this old beer. See if it's any good.
But Mike will be excited. I got this actually thing going out here. He'll be excited. Sammy, is that count accurate, or are you on 16 now?
No, he's dead to me. He's dead to me.
Yeah, I'm like probably about 100 mils off 16.
He's like.
Now, why you gotta get Australian? What's 100 mils? What is that now?
He's that kind of like. He's still good. He's got his balance, but he's got to use his own.
Hold on. Hey Siri, how many ounces is 100 mils?
Did you feed the dogs?
Yeah.
3 ounces, 3.38 ounces. There we go.
I'm gonna smash that shit out of the bar.
No Diddy.
Let's be honest.
No Diddy.
That's for sure.
Oh.
We're on 16 now. Going on 17.
I can drastically improve this.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
You look like this. You make me nervous, Dan.
Why?
You get like it's like it's a little too professional.
Well, this is how we shoot our reviews. But see, usually I'm sitting over here, and Mike's over here. But it is.
the
Yeah.
other chair for?
What's that?
Who's the other chair for?
Oh, this my. So usually, like my chairs. So our reviews
Nobody's
go
showing up, right? Okay.
So this is where I'm
I
at.
thought somebody was coming. Like Mike was going to show up.
Oh no, and Mike usually sits here, but I broke out the chair for my son wanted it. Actually, this chair right here it was for my son. He wanted to sit with me and check it out. I said, "Yeah, man, pull up a chair." I know it isn't very. You're right though. Compared to my office setup, that's more quaint. I don't know what the fuck they call it. Not quaint. It's more or less
I
professional.
don't think it's not concise.
Less professional.
Isn't the right word either. It's a controlled environment.
Yeah, controlled environment. This is a controlled environment. With
Studio.
other, yeah. Dude, Margot Robbie
What's
is
going on in there to compare them?
Yeah, Jimmy. Margot Robbie, yeah. Dude, her and Wolf of Wall Street. Fucking Leonardo when he does that. That's a good one. I need a beverage, my friend. I shall go procure a beverage and a neck brace for my neck being this way the whole time. I know. And that's what it's like, Drew. If you look that whole way the whole time. I almost would have been better off just moving the fucking tripod.
Real shit. All right. Well, you live and you learn, you know? So it goes. If you started off a millionaire, you didn't. Well, I mean, you had something to lose, but you were privileged. You get it off nothing. Full sin. All the respect. Pack a fresh bowl, boys. Gonna get smoked some spinach. I don't know if Sam's gonna make it to 24. Cracker's tired. Cheers, man. How you been? Hope the fam's good. I mean, things are business as usual over here. Weather's nice. Started getting a little bit back into the craft game, Jimmy. But yeah, man. I will let you know this. It's an awesome pleasure knowing you and getting that Fidens drop from you. Absolutely fantastic, man. Knock some bucket list shit off of my to-dos, and yeah, man. Fantastic. It's good stone, boys. Woo! It's good old-fashioned God's lettuce. Where are you going in the States? That's crazy that you had all that time here and then you just moved out again. But I mean, I guess that's good if you ever want to come back. It's beautiful in the South right now, I'll tell you that. Don't go to Nebraska, New York, just to see your boy. Fuck yeah, man. Good dad. I can't highlight comments. I can't move anything here. But good on you, Jimmy. Jamie C, folks. Fucking legend. Really? It's really like this. I'm holding it down, huh? About to roll 4 hours, boys. I don't know if, what is he, 15, 16 deep? 24. He's got a pretty good pace. I mean, I could bam 24 beers, but it might not be the show you want to see.
Jimmy coming to New York. Jim, I am so sad. So, like a year and a half ago, a couple of years ago, Jimmy wanted to meet up. He was going to be in my area, but I was sick as a motherfucker. I couldn't.
Dark beers of sorrow.
Yeah, so this is a beer of sorrow. The sorrow is the dark lager.
That's cool. The Schwartz Day of the Schwartz is coming up soon.
The Schwartz is powerful. May the Schwartz be with you. That's a delicious dark lager, my friend. Yeah, buddy.
And the band plays
Yeah, buddy.
Whoa, yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna play Harold Halibut later. It's a new game out. It's like a sci-fi narrative.
I played some High on Life today.
Dude, I love that game.
It's interesting. Like
it's a fun game that makes me laugh.
it is funny. That's for sure.
Yeah, like it's I never finished it actually, now that I think about it. But it was fun. It was like it made me laugh. Like I love how like they even made it a point like if you don't do shit, the gun sits there and talks shit to you. It's so funny. Like even in the opening scenes, if you sit there and you purposely don't shoot, the gun will be like, "What's this? Your first shooter?" and it starts talking shit to you. It's great.
Oh, I totally played it today.
Yep. Yeah, it's fun, cool game.
The knife and all that. He's a crazy fuck. But
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I should go back to that. I was playing it on PC.
That's why. That's where I have it on here on Steam.
Yeah, it's a fun game. A few of the boss fights are pretty interesting too.
Yeah. First time I played it today.
Yeah, I enjoy it.
I think I should. Yeah, I need to get in there and figure it out a bit more. Killing that first boss and this and
that. The chick, right?
What is it, Tor 9 or whatever?
Yeah, the chick ant or whatever.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
She raises shit and you gotta use the knife and you gotta slide around. It's fucking weird. It doesn't make sense.
Dude, yeah, I'm
but it's not a bad game. Like I like the content of it.
Hmm. I like that. Like I said, I'm gonna play Harold Halibut. Check that out.
Like delivery, I can appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Sam's not drinking 24 VBs.
He might be.
I showed up for that. You're done.
I don't know. I don't know. He disappears a lot.
Never gonna happen.
He disappears a lot.
He's laying out in the yard with the dogs.
I gotta get a hold of Josh. So me and Josh, I got Josh's name so we can crossplay Madden.
Yeah, I ain't no good at that.
I friended him.
I just, yeah. Play Madden against the AI. I want to play against people. I suck, so that ain't my bag.
Yeah, no.
You want to play golf, though? We can fuck around and do that.
What are you playing? EA or 2K?
Well, no, it's 2K.
Yeah, because there's two of them. There's the EA Masters, and then there's 2K.
I play the EA game.
I got EA on Game Pass.
I pay PlayStation a lot of money too. I mean, I have the 5 and I have the PS VR 2 and that Bad Larry's right there.
Oh fuck.
And I don't, and that is not a smart TV.
I know. We've talked about that TV before.
It's great. It works.
I've had to measure it before.
It's going nowhere. And I tell you that the games look better the years that come on, and I haven't had to get a better TV. That's what kind of fucks me up.
Yeah.
Unless you buy one of them real fancy TVs, I'm not bad and bougie.
I gotta admit, in my living room,
TV.
In my living room, I am bougie. I am. I saved up a bunch of money to buy my TV though. Like fucking, I saved up for a whole year to buy that bitch.
All right. Let me just say to Drew and to Steve, I sit back and I did say something that was rude. I apologize. I apologize to you and Drew and the people watching. All right. So I can see how it was a joke, but it would be taken as offensive. So I apologize. I appreciate that. I'm actually appreciative of Drew pointing me out because sometimes I've been on live streams and I've said stuff that wasn't very good and it was a joke, but people didn't point it out. So I really appreciate that Drew did. And I really like Drew and I hope the best for him and Steve too. And I hope Steve rejoins because of that. So thank you and thank you.
Cheers, Paul. Cheers.
Cheers. And cheers. Cheers to everybody. Thank you. It means a lot. It means a lot to someone. I mean, honestly, it sounds stupid, but it means a lot. Just for Sammy to invite me back. One, it means a lot to be back. And then two, or three, actually, it actually does mean a lot to say, hey, you might have said something that was rude. Because you know what? We do say a lot of stuff that's weird and rude and stuff like that. And it's really cool that Drew said, hey, by the way, you're an asshole. You said something rude. And this is me to go, yo, I agree with you. Sorry about that. Because if you don't, it's a lot of condemnation. It's like, no, he didn't. Yes, he did. No, he didn't. Yes, he did. You know, I watched it back and I'm like, you know what? Drew's right. Drew's right. And I'm sorry about that. So thank you.
Word.
That's all I got. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Definitely. You totally missed it, Paul. But it was on the back end of our conversation when you're talking about why you don't go into your basement, where I told Sammy the horrifying tale of me coming to near death with one of these fucking huntsman spiders and these wolf spiders. Because Dad's house was in the trap near my sub pump, and it was planning on hitting it, right? And I didn't see it, and I'm taking care of the mouse, and I come up, and that fucker's like right here next to my face. I'm like, no! And I took his fucking board. I was sitting there, I'm smashing it.
Smashing those spiders.
Out, right? I'm like,
that's
awesome. Motherfucker. And I text my brother-in-law, and my brother-in-law, he works for Fox Pest Control. He says, you fucked up. I said, what? He says, bro, those spiders can't hurt you. They aren't poisonous. They are the big predator in your basement. They're keeping out all the motherfuckers you don't want in your basement. And I said, shit.
And you smashed them all. That's nice.
So anyways, I went down probably last month. I went downstairs to get some out of the chest freezer. And I go to open it, and I see on the wall. It looks like a baby, but he's still pretty fucking big. The same spider,
right.
Tarantula motherfucker. And I'm like, okay. My brother-in-law told me about you. I'm not going to kill you. You're good. You're good. You're good. But then I said, do I tell the wife?
No, you're big.
Tell her, because she's always going to the freezer. So I sat down there and said, I don't want you to freak out.
What is that, soup in there?
Saw a huge spider down there.
Yeah.
And she said, I'm calling Tony. I said, he told me not to kill it. But yeah, those motherfuckers are scary looking. They may not be able to hurt me. I don't know, but they still look like.
I have big spiders in my basement too. I had this one spider. It was like, it looked like a tarantula. It's called a mouse spider. I didn't know. I just saw it on like my third step, and I just ninja jumped onto this spider. It was thick and loopy, and I never saw a spider like that since. But it's called a mouse spider because it kills mice. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want mice in my basement, and I want spiders that kill mice in my basement. So I stuffed in your ass. I didn't know that until I already jumped on it. But I'm like, holy fuck, that's not okay. So. I know what you mean.
Hey, down in the chat, Doubtfire. Oh, yeah, Doubtfire. Why don't you come back, rise back to the top of the stream like the cream? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the cream of the stream. Yeah.
Drury. I'm not going to be that guy that wants to doubt you. I'm not going to be the guy to bring you down. But you gotta up the count, brother. You gotta up the count. I feel you fading. The count's got to up. I don't know if you got to slam the coffee and then it, or slam that and then the coffee.
Actually,
make some home fries, some eggs, some bacon.
I got
something. I don't know.
That's it.
Sammy's so disgusted with me, he can't even talk.
Yeah, I got the 48 count. The 48 count. I got it. I drank enough beer for this week and next week, so I can't drink anymore. I'm done. I'm done for 2 weeks.
Here's the thing, though. I applaud Sam's his whole deal because he's trying to keep up with us in the States when it's nighttime, and he's down in fucking shit when it's 9 a.m. He's like, "Let's get having." It's crazy.
Yeah, I told Sam before I started this that I have a thing per week, right? And I'm like, all right, I can do what you said, but I can't do it. I'll do as much as I can for 2 weeks in one stream. I already hit that limit, so I can't do more. That's it. So I can't drink it all next week. I'm done. So
I was trying to collab with Sam. Because every time Sam gets an American beer, I'm like, yo, man, give me a shout. But then I think, fuck, Sam wants to review beer at 9 o'clock in the morning. That shit ain't happening. Oh, man.
I'll tell you what, once the moderation beer challenge is over, Sam, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. We're gonna get a whole case, brother, and we're gonna do it, baby. We're gonna watch some wrestling, and we're gonna go there and do it, and we're gonna do it all the time, baby. Yeah, it's good.
Dude, me and Mike had a discussion today because we received a package from
Damn, I'm sliding out, brother.
Cheers.
Fucking awesome.
Hey, Drew.
You guys are great. I gotta go.
Cheers, Drew.
Drew, play more High in Life.
No, I'm getting Keystone now, boy.
Ooh, all right.
Well, have
High
fun
in
doing
Life.
that.
Good shit. That's a fun game. But yeah, bro, like
Ooh, that was sweet.
I'm drinking some dark lager, Schwarzbier.
Oh, I like Schwarzbier, baby. Schwarzbier all day long. I love Schwarzbier. Woo!
Yeah, that's good stuff, man.
I'll tell you what, whatever I had does not smell good here. I'll tell you that. Woo, Jesus. Huh.
So
Which
this
has
is from
Schwarzbier
it's called
on
Grill Brewing.
my
They make a
notes.
Nomad Brewery. It's good shit.
What's the ABV of that Schwarzbier, babe?
5.6.
Yeah, it's nice. That's a good beer. I love
this is
Schwarzbier.
They're made by Grow. They're like a Nomad Brewery.
Yeah.
So, like,
I
they're
think-
just
I
opening
think
their
it's the call Gypsy Brewing
out of
Company.
places. But yeah, it's good shit.
Actually, I have a really good. I actually have a really good imperial barley wine, aged in an English barley wine aged in whiskey barrels from Maine and Forest, from Ambler, PA. And Joe said that he would be interested in trading me a bottle of Grow for a bottle of that. And honestly, they sound pretty much on point with each other. So that would be
which bottle
interesting.
of Grow? The barley wine?
A barley wine, yeah, yeah.
I got six bottles down in the basement.
6 bottles of it.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. So yeah, the
So
bottle of
basically,
Hey.
what had happened, Paul, is we drank it. I drank a bottle. Mike drank a bottle. We realized how good it was, and then I picked up another bottle. But every time I kept going to the store, I was like, I should pick up one more. And then they sent out a thing saying, "Hey, last case is going out," and I was like, "Okay." So I picked up more.
You know what? I would do the same goddamn thing. I would do the same goddamn thing. Well, if you have more bottles to share than Joe, I don't mind who I trade with, as long as I trade with somebody to get a bottle of Grow. But I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to trade downward. So I want to trade a barrel aged English barley wine with a barrel aged English barley wine. You know what I mean? I want to trade apropos, if you know what I mean.
Right. I will tell you this. I am a firm believer that the barley wine from Grow is very delicious. It is like, I don't know, man. Like I feel like it's a beer that like I didn't expect to be that good.
Here's the bottle of reality. Oh, the Reflections of Reality. Here's the bottle of Reflections of Reality with the big wax cap. This was delish. Absolutely delish. So this is from Forest and Maine, from Ambler in Pennsylvania. So if anybody wants to trade me a Grow, you got one. The end.
All right. Yeah,
I just adore English barley wines. It doesn't even have to be barrel aged. English barley wines in general, like yes, please.
Hey, you know what me and Mike just picked up? We just picked up a new variant of that Medianoche.
What's that from?
The Median Osh. Remember, you picked it up because you watched me, Joe, and Mike's review of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. The Pappy Van Winkle.
Very, very, very expensive beer.
It was. It was insane.
Yeah. Fuck you, and fuck you. That's the one. Yeah, I remember it now. That one.
I really enjoyed it though. I really did.
Yeah, of course you did.
I mean, here's the thing.
Fuck you.
Here's the thing.
Fuck you. That's Joe's new hashtag. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Oh yeah, they knew variant out and they put it out. I looked at Mike. I was like, "Yeah, you want to split the cost?" He's like, "Sure." So we bought it.
Sure.
It was still like $35.
Yeah, I know. But I had to pay for it 100%. So go fuck yourselves. Like that. Yeah, it's a lot of money, and you drink it, and you're like, it's good. All right, we're done.
So, dude, it was crazy because everywhere I go, like this year, I see leftover bottles of all the Bourbon County, and like, and listen, I love Bourbon County. Like I have a cellar full, right? But like this year's variants and everything were just trash.
They were
trash.
My biggest thing about go ahead.
Like the banana one, I had so much hope for.
Yes,
but
and then you get like a nuance of it.
Yeah, if you tell me, oh, it's got banana in it, I want all the bananas. Like I'm a fucking
absolutely. No, I completely agree with you. I'm so sick of these easy drinking 13% barrel aged fucking stout. I'm so sick of it. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of an easy drinking 13% beer in general. I want something that challenges my palate. Something that says, look, you need to take this slow. Something. Yeah. But you don't get this shit. You get easy drinking beers for a high price point, and you go, fuck you at the end of it.
Yeah, I was just hoping for
wake
like
up,
this.
Sammy! Wake up!
Oh, Sammy, you're 16. Can you do it? Can you do it?
Yeah, boy.
But yeah, man, and like the backyard one, the berry one, it was like
with all the berries in it. I thought it was going to be more berry forward, but it was still nice.
Yeah, no, it's a nice beer. It's a nice beer, but just like it just seemed like this year's variants weren't. I don't know. It's beyond me. Why Island not putting out a fucking barley wine every year?
Right,
dude. No. Joe brought over the 2013 barley wine. That was fucking insane, bro. The 2013 Bourbon County barley wine was insane.
I still remember drinking their coffee variant from like 2012, which is nuts.
And that's another thing.
I'll tell you what, I want beers to be like back in the day when they were bombers. Not bombers per se, but the day of bombers. Like when everyone took that beer and made it a special beer and only released it in a special quantity and gave it to you in a bomber because it was better. Because it was
bombers. I used to love picking up the little what were they? The 22-ounce like mini jugs of Saranac, like Black Forest.
Yeah, exactly. Even when Brutus County, like Bourbon County brands, that was in a 16-ounce like little jug or 12-ounce thing. It was small. It was better. It was concentrated. It was bigger. It was something that you looked forward to.
I wish they put.
You take something like a Deschutes Abyss 2020. It's in 6-packs. It tastes like shit. Like it wasn't the big crazy thing that you used to look forward to.
2
The
years ago.
pageantry, that's a good word, pageantry. The pageantry is gone. It's like if you had a WrestleMania every month. You know what? What's a WrestleMania?
Right. Yeah.
That's what it's become.
2 years ago, Goose Island, it was their 30th anniversary or whatever the fuck it is. And they re-released the 12-ounce bottles. I was like, fuck yeah, bro. 4 packs of 12-ounce bottles of the shit. Great. Great for a single sitting. And then they went above and beyond and didn't let a motherfucker know. And it wasn't until we started looking at the lot codes, they released Easter egg ones of single barrel.
No, it kind of brought that pageantry back, didn't it?
Yeah, because it was like, oh, this one is strictly Heaven Hill. Oh, it's like, oh,
and
fuck.
you're looking.
You're out looking for the 4-packs and looking at the codes and being like, oh, is this a single barrel, or is it a GI? Or is it
you don't know where that bottle went to. It could have been here or here or here or here. You don't know.
I was like, that's awesome, man. That's great.
Yeah.
But it's like, but then again, then you got the next year. It's like 1 step forward, 1 step fucking back. It's like, what are we doing?
Right. Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, you just walk through that little fucking marketing chain either or. Yeah. See, the thing is, the people at the front of this don't care about craft beer. Just like the people who are getting the sours and the seltzers and all this shit, they don't care about craft beer either. They're going to go to the macro. Like, let's say craft beer dies, the seltzers and the sours and the fruited this, they're just going to go the macro version of it. They don't care if we live or die.
What is your favorite big boy of the craft game?
Me?
Yep.
As far as a brewery or a style?
Brewery. The big boy of the craft game. If I really had to think about who does craft beer right every time, I'm saying like all the time, every time. Well, I'm talking. Well, hear me out. Who is the biggest? Because we talk about like macro and all that, but like, who is the widest reaching beer company that is still, you would say it's still craft, but they have the widest reach? That for me, I'll tell you, for me right now, it's Sierra Nevada. Still independently owned. Absolutely not, because they're not craft anymore. To me, they are. Because remember all those fucking niddly biddly people that are like, oh, you have 2 places that you sell beer, you're not craft. Remember those places? Remember those people? Remember them? I remember all of them. Here's the thing why I say that. Out of pure enjoyment and still independently owned, like I still go crazy every fucking December, November when Celebration is released. I can't get enough Celebration in my fucking life. Right. I remember that. Yeah. I remember that. I remember Rufus Rye. I remember that. It ticks that fucking nostalgia too of like the old school. But like I love the fact that they're independent. I've been here a long time. I've been suffering a long time. I've been buying beer and not barely affording a rent and still doing beers and being a horrible relationship the whole 12 years now, right? I'm a little bit jaded, I know. And everyone that comes in and just talks shit about me, you know what? I put my dues in, right? I will say Toppling Goliath. They were there before the Haze Craze were supposed to be there, and they're there after. I think Toppling Goliath deserves their, let's say this, their flowers. For the AEW reference, I think Toppling Goliath deserves their flowers. Right. I think they do. Let me ask you a question. Do you get any distro from Great Lakes out of Cleveland, Ohio? Yeah. And they're always good, but they're always substandard. They're like they're textbook. They're textbook beers every time. Textbook. But here's the thing, though. If you go, I know it's not a case in Pennsylvania, but if you go in like a gas station here, right, and you find limited craft and you're really pining for something, you know you can always pick up that 6-pack of like Commodore Perry or Edmund Fitzgerald from Great Lakes and know you're going to get a solid product.
They're solid, but
That's
you
right.
can't get them in Pennsylvania. But yes, you can't get those in 6-packs in bars and like the distribution areas here. But one thing you can always get, you can always go to Danville here locally. I'm just saying locally. Here you can always go to Danville. You can always get a fucking insane beer from Toppling Goliath, and it's always going to be fucking nuts, and it's going to be like what you paid for. $11 for a 4-pack of 16% fucking barley wine. Like, this is stupid. It's just stupid.
Yeah. See, for us, our shelfie
too, though, like Pseudo Sue was 6 or 7 years before its time. Let's look about the haze craze, bro. Pseudo Sue was there before that.
I feel like there's a few like that. Like Lawson's was there. That's another one. You know what I mean? Obviously Alchemist. Alchemist does their shit.
Yeah, but Alchemist went to immediate craze. Like it was like Alchemist. We heard of Alchemist and it went nuts. Toppling Goliath is saying the fucking. Like Dark Horse went way before Toppling Goliath goes, and Dark Horse makes way less great beers, and honestly more infected beers. Hey, for King of the Forest, wink, wink. You were dickhead. $60 a bottle, but like Toppling Goliath, I don't think Toppling Goliath ever got the fame and recognition it needed. And I mean, me being around the whole time.
I would say this. When I first started getting into like IPA or hazies, or not even hazies, but just IPA in general. A few of the first beers, people said, "Hey, you really need to procure this." King Sue was one of them.
Yeah.
But
and that
may
was
be
something that
may be very regional
this area
as
until later.
Yeah, that may be very regional. I mean, right now, where I live in Rochester area in New York, about an hour away from Joe in Buffalo, and we are spoiled as fuck. What's on the shelves at our local Wegmans? It's insane.
You are. I've been to Lowe's Wegmans. I know you are a little bit of a golden child there.
Like the fact that, like, okay, like for me, like other half is a shelfie for me. Like other half beers are shelfie, whereas a shelfie other half is probably like, if you're strictly speaking of New England IPAs and hazy IPAs, other half in Wegmans is probably better than 80% of the hazy IPAs.
Can I tell you what a shelfie other half is here?
Yeah,
$26.99.
See, that's crazy. For me, it's 18.
It's stupid because people are price gouging.
No, that's funny. That's funny because I think that started recently because Jesse was getting other half up in New Hampshire, and then one day he's like, dude, I can't buy him anymore. And like, what are you talking about? I was like, they jacked the price, and I'm like, I don't know if it's the brewery or the distributors, because like for me, like I live 5 minutes, like I work 5 minutes down the road from other half FLX location. So for me, it's like, it's nothing for me to go to the brewery. It's nothing for me to go to the store down the road and not pay a markup. Like it just doesn't happen with me, just because of my location. But like, that's crazy that like you are probably the 5th person that has told me outside of New York about the markup on that product. And to me, that's insane. That is insanity.
Well, that's nothing to what the markup is for urban. Was it called Urban Creatures or something from Texas? $39.99 a 4-pack.
So I'm trying to think of like the biggest.
I think it's called Urban South. Urban South, maybe.
Yeah.
From Texas. Fuck that. Fuck you and fuck that.
So the biggest thing that hits my mind right now, as far as the biggest markup into New York State that I can think of, right off the bat is 450 North. 450 North goes for like
They
$9.
want a big markup for that too. By the way,
But
I've
here's the
had
thing.
Boss trees fresh, and it's not that good.
But here's the thing with 450 North. Like, I don't need all those because I literally live 40 minutes from Mortalis, and Mortalis does the same shit.
Right.
Probably.
Well, I had an Equilibrium beer. It was $28.99 for a 16-ounce Imperial Stout, and I drank it. And I went, "That's not that good."
Yeah.
The thing is, like, I get it. Believe me, I get it. However, again, I really don't mean to sound like a broken record, but I've drank all these beers. I've been all these places. I've had all this shit. You don't impress me. This doesn't impress me. That doesn't impress me. I've had beers that impress me, but this one doesn't. And it's sure, like, I could get a 750 of Tripel, like quad, the Tripel fucking was that Hop and Frog triple quart, was it Taurus the Tyrant barrel age, $39.99 a 750. I would, or 25, probably 22 ounces. I would pay that all day. The beer is so goddamn good. Where it's like, I've never had a beer like this in my life. You pay $29.99 or whatever for a, other half or a what was it, Urban Southern, and you go, it's a beer. I just drank a beer, and now I'm broke. What the fuck, guys?
So here's the thing, with other half, there's like they do make some great beers, and then they make like serviceable beers. And,
right.
Like at that price point, it's like hard to justify anything. It really is. Like you have to make sure, like at that price point, you have to make sure, okay, this is one that is like the man, the myth, the fucking legend kind of fucking
right. And I don't want to sound like I'm cheap. I don't mind paying, upward of $20 a 4-pack. Right. But when you go over that and the beer is kind of half par, or it's like I've seen here in Dillsburg, PA, there's a couple brewing companies like Dancing Gnome and stuff like that from Pittsburgh. And it's like, this is our dark Czech Pilsner for $19.99. I'm like, it's a dark Czech Pilsner. What the fuck do you expect from $19.99?
Well, here's the thing, Paul. With all these breweries, when they're making these Pilsners and lagers and all this shit, if you're charging more than like $13 a 4-pack, get fucked, nerd. And a great word to Joe.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like
I like Von Trapp, but Von Trapp tastes cheap. However, it is cheap.
Well, here's the thing with Von Trapp. I like Von Trapp for the fact that I can buy a 12-pack of it for like $18.
Yeah, exactly.
And get some classic styles. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you can't be mad. Here's the thing. I can't be mad at something I paid $18 for being like that. Like it's serviceable. It's not like I take one sip and I'm like, oh, this is trash. But like the price to point ratio is
I think you can taste the price in the beer. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but however, the price to point ratio, I think, is if what would you rather have? A 4-pack of a fucking let's say a Shorts beer from a craft brewery for $19, or a 12-pack of Von Trapp for $18, where you get variety, including the Dunkel Shorts beer.
I would rather have, and this is the wild card, right? I would rather have a 6-pack of Schwarzbier from a German brewing company for $20.
Yeah,
that's the wild card. Because they're still here, they're still available. Craft traditional brewing is still alive in Pennsylvania, even though I don't think either one of those craft or traditional people want them to be alive. They're still holding on with their fingernails to the wall.
I just thought of a brewery that I adore, and we don't get much we get some, but we don't get a huge variety, is Firestone Walker.
Yeah, I love
Um,
Firestone Walker. We never see them.
Yeah. So the Firestone Walker that I get as far as the barrel age program, traditionally we get the Parabolas and the Anniversary Ale. And I say that like that's not a bad thing. They're fucking delicious.
They're delicious, but they're simple.
But I opened up what was it, 2020? Sticky Monkey.
Sticky Monkey? Yeah.
And the quad or whatever. And it was like, I'm drinking it, I was like, this is fucking delicious. It is like a carnival ride for my fucking taste buds.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I'm so sad I don't get this. Like it's unreal.
I'll tell you what. I like the fact that you
drink
mentioned
that.
Sticky Monkey. What is Deschutes? Deschutes? What is that one? The quad. I know it in my head. I can see it, but it's so good. You know what I'm talking about. The quad.
Yeah.
The same thing. Like you get that and you go, this is why I do this. When you have those beers, you go, yes.
I just remember I literally opened that beer. It was like the middle, like the later part of the afternoon. It was probably about 5 p.m. And I opened that fucking beer and I poured it. I'm smelling it. And I said, Jesus Christ, it smells so good. And then I'm sipping it. And I'm just like, I'm sitting there and I'm just like, I take a sip. I just kind of look around. I'm just like, what am I sipping? Like, it was so perfect and aged perfectly. And it's like, like you said, this is what I drink this for.
This is
like,
why I do what I do. I'll tell you what, I've suffered. I've suffered through so many bad beers. I've suffered through things. I've suffered through, I don't want to go deep, but I've suffered through arguments. I've suffered through work. I've suffered through depression. I've suffered through this. I've suffered through that. And I come back and I go, let's have a beer tonight. And I go, oh man, this beer is so good. This is why I love to do this. Yeah. But I've had so many, I go, why do I keep doing this to myself? Because no one watches it. No one appreciates it. If I say something bad, I get shit on.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Paul. With a lot of these beers, I don't review, like it's hard for me to review. I review beers with my co-host Mike. So we don't get together a lot. We batch review a lot. But there's a lot of beers I drink on my own. I don't review, but I put my thoughts together to, if I need them. But certain beers like that, like the Sticky Monkey was one of them. I opened up was a 2015 Sukaba, and that was just lovely. But like it's just like it made me open like my like Firestone Walker. I wish I got more of those different beers. Like if you live on the West Coast, you have access to those every year they come out, every vintage. And I'm super jealous because like they age very well. They're like the JW Lees and everything. Like they just age.
Oh my god. Yeah.
They just there isn't a fault when you age those, unless you're putting the shit in a position to where it's going to fail. But
right now I have 2002 JW Lees in my cellar. And I just can't wait to pull one out and have a good time.
One of the most interesting beers I recently drank, though, with Mike, and we did a review, was the 2013 Bigfoot.
Oh, okay.
And why was it so interesting? Because usually Bigfoot kind of settles down a little bit. This was as hoppy as it probably was fresh.
Wow.
And I was like,
wow.
I was like, holy fuck. Like, I was getting moderate bittering from this. I'm like, 2013, like at a point I was like, did they do us? Did they just slap a 2013 sticker on there? Because I was like, I did not expect it.
You're not getting cardboard, you're not getting fucking those weird off musty flavors. You're getting full on.
You know what it was, man? There was like the slightest hint of it being old, like the slightest bit of oxidation, but huge piney bitterness and that grapefruit resin. And I'm like, holy fuck, I feel like I'm drinking a fresh Bigfoot. Insane for 2013. Delicious, but insane.
Nice.
Usually Bigfoot,
No, I
they're trying to
really appreciate that. You know what? One of the beers that you probably get readily is Burlington.
Yeah.
I love their labels, but all their beer falls short as far as I'm concerned. Like their beer labels are amazing. The prices like gonna tell you like, oh wow, you're gonna get something big, and you're like, this is boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My beer falls short because it's empty. I have to go refill.
Well, go refill.
Give me 2 minutes,
It's all right.
my friend.
All good. I'll wait here.
All right.
He went to piss, and now he's gone, and now he's gone, and I'm here. So anyway, so I'm doing this for tomorrow, next week rather, as well. I'm not cheating. I'm just doing next week as well. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, week done. Because I already had 2 before. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So technically I'm +1, but I was talking to Bill from the Beer Hound, and I said I wouldn't drink next week. So actually I'm +1 for next week, which sounds pretty cool because actually I've really not been in the desire to drink, and I've been actually moderating my eating and working out a little bit with some weights. I went down to 244, which is pretty crazy. I'm back up to 248, but still 1 under what I weighed last week. So I'm doing pretty damn good. And like I said, I'm just waiting for one of these 2 lovely gentlemen to get back with some beers, and then we'll continue this live stream, baby. And he's back. All right. Tits out.
Okay.
Let's go.
I had to grab classic.
A classic.
Classic.
Is this in black and white? Technically, it is. It's the old Rasputin. Hopefully, not the over-hop version that it is now, which is damn near Cascadian Black Ale, because my girl could not stomach that. When I told her, hey, this IPA got our Imperial Stout, she's like, bleh. I'm like, what's wrong? I drank it. I'm like, fuck, it's overhopped.
This is a classic.
It is. It really is. I was a little upset when they overhopped it, and I drank it. I'm like, oh, this is a black IPA now, or Cascadian Dark, or a hoppy stout. Because I have a girl that loves just little, just to let you know, I have a girl that loves stouts. She loves it. She can't drink anything else but stouts. And every time I give her an imperial stout that's overly hopped, she just spits it right on the table and says, I can't drink this. And this is one of the ones when she drank it, she was like, I can't drink this.
So my wife, she's been helping me get through my cellar.
Uh-oh.
So she loves a good barrel-aged beer. Absolutely loves it. It's actually good though, because some of those bottles are. Here's the fucking deal. I want to go off on tangent just for a minute.
I like that. Here's the fucking deal. I like
Here's
that.
the fucking deal.
Good.
What the fuck? Fuck the brewery. Fuck the brewery. Like, here's my deal.
It's like you're doing a PA Brewers review. Fuck you and fuck your brewery. Yes.
No, the brewery. BRUERE. Or
oh, yeah.
But seriously, I have fucking 750 mils of like Black Tuesday down there. It's like 20.5 fucking ABV. If it wasn't for my wife, I'm fucked. I'm not drinking all that. Like, even if you
I
put
would.
the cap on and try it the next day, it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna get through it all.
Oh,
Like,
don't
I know
bitch
for
because you're a
you.
pussy. Come on, drink it
Yeah,
all.
I'm a
You're fine.
But
Oh, come on.
it is a very nice thing to be
It
able to
is.
share.
You know, I'm actually pissed about the brewery because I drank their that Porter and stuff like that, and I'm like,
Yeah.
this is bullshit. This is this like boozy beer. Like it doesn't taste aged. It doesn't taste like nuance. It's just like overly boozy beer. I'm like,
man.
and because the thing is,
I've recently unleashed a couple of brewery beers from the cellar.
yeah,
Drank them, and I looked
Yeah.
at Mike. I was like, "This ain't good. It ain't good."
I was drinking with her, and there's two things she does not like. She doesn't like hoppy beers, and she doesn't like boozy beers. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I guess
So
I'll
does
drink
she,
all these myself then, because
do
you're
the
not gonna like any of
IPA?
this.
Does she do the IPA face?
No, she hates IPAs.
Yeah. So no, like with the IPA face, I'm like, hey, Nikki, try this. She'll take a sip. She'll go like this. She'll go like.
Oh yeah,
IPA.
she goes. I mean, she goes and hits her goal every 5 fucking seconds, and that doesn't bother her. But an IPA, she can't do.
It was
You know
funny.
what I mean? Like, whatever.
What
I'm still
beer was
trying to
it?
convince her to get her card. By the way, get your card. Get your card. By the way,
I'm trying to remember what beer it was. It was from the brewery. It was I think it was Neapolitan. It was made to mimic like a Neapolitan ice cream.
right, yeah, like Suckatuck.
Yeah, so she like pounded down like a glass like this of it. And I looked at her, I was like, "Hey, did you drink all that beer?" She's like, "Yeah, why?" I was like, "You know that was 21.2% ABV, right?" And she looked at me, she's like, "What?" Literally half an hour later, she's in bed just fucking passed the fuck out. It was fucking
Her and I, we love drinking Chorus. So we'll drink 2 or 3 cans of Chorus. Have you ever had Chorus the Quasher?
I have not.
Hop and Frog, Chorus the Quasher, 15.7% by can. And we do 3 or 4 of them in one sitting. And she's like, every time she goes, "This is the best beer I've ever had. This is the best beer I've ever had." And she just keeps going, "This is the best beer I've ever had." I was like, yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. This is good.
Have
I'm
you,
getting tonight. This is good.
I'm assuming you have, but have you had, and what do you think of the barrel age version of this?
Of
Old recipe.
that other one that you had. I mean, I had the barrel age version that you got before that I thought was a bit thin, and it just tasted like bad fruity liqueur. And I've never had another one since.
Yeah,
and I just didn't like it.
received one from Billy. And he sent us off the Speedway Stout too. That was the barrel aged Speedway.
It's nice. I actually Speedway Stout. I learned to like it because the first time I had Speedway Stout with Michael when we were doing the PA Brew News, the original 2-man PA Brew News, he's like, "This just tastes like vodka. This is horrible," you know. And then later I had it again. I'm like, I really like this. And then she had it with me on tap over at Sabatini's, the coffee variant, and she's like, "Oh, I really like this." So it's kind of interesting.
Coffee, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to have like not only 2 different versions of like a take, but me having like quantified years of intake going, okay, I don't like it. Now I like it. Now I really like it. And then these guys going, no, I hate it. And now she says, no, I love it. You know what I mean? So it's like you do grow. You do grow as you drink.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you don't really realize that if you're doing it by yourself.
Right. Yeah, I mean, everything I do with beer seems to be a joint venture, whether it be on camera with Mike or off camera with my wife. It's just, I mean,
I'll tell you what, there's one I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to get it to you. I don't know if I have to do it and send it to you, or if you have to get it yourself. But what's it called? For Pure has a diabetes called the Beatus series of Imperial Stouts from Gettysburg. They're fucking fantastic. If I can get you those, you definitely need to try those.
Yeah, I've not ran across that.
Yeah, you should watch my versions of the Beatus series from For
Right.
Pure, For Pure, and it's like they have like little Beatles, like the Beatles cover, but it's got William Brimley as the Beatles on the on the cover of the Beatus, and it is very thick and sticky. It's good.
What's the best barley wine you've had in recent memory?
Oh, Forest and Maine. Absolutely.
Yeah.
This one. Absolutely. Forest and Maine, best barley wine I've had in a long time.
So,
the Reflections of Reality, Forest and Maine, right here. I got another one aging in my little cupboard.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's probably the Grow. The Grow was just,
And that's what Joe said too. Because we were talking, I'm like, what's the best one? He
like
goes,
holy.
the Grow.
like you
That's why I figured, like, okay, you want to do a swap because that's my favorite. That's your favorite. Swap. We each have a bottle. There you go.
Yeah, that it blew away every expectation I had, and I don't know if that's why I like it so much or whatever. It was just, it's so good. It's just delicious.
My thing is, like, most of the time, American breweries cannot do an English barley wine. They all do an American barley wine, which is the hop forward quad IPA, and they fuck it up. And when someone does it right, and then someone does it not just right, but with the nuances, with the barrel aged character still not overtaking what you're doing, I'm like, fuck, they really did this right, didn't they? Holy shit.
I've had some barley wines that are like kind of gimmick barley wines, which one of them was with Joe. It was from Other Half. It was their Kooks. It was for anniversary, and Kooks is where they add a bunch of like fucking adjuncts and shit to like different cereals, a whole bunch of different shit, and it was like fucking 10 adjuncts or additives to this barley wine, right? And it was it was good. It was better than I expected it to be. It was really good. But most of the time, I'm just like I got a friend, and he's just like, his mantra is, don't fuck with barley wines. Just let the barley wine be barley wine.
Just let it do its thing.
With barley wines. You know what I mean? Like, because there are people that like try and make barley wines that are just like, just a Snickers barley wine. Why do we need a Snickers barley wine? Why do we need
put a bunch of adjuncts in it? Yeah, let it be itself.
Barley wine be barley wine. A really cool thing is we had a local barley wine here. It's been in my cellar, and it was aged on a local whiskey. So what we did, we got a shooter, a little nip airplane bottle of that whiskey, and we fucking cracked open the barley wine, drank it, and then we cracked open that whiskey to see kind of how the whiskey changed the barley wine and everything. It was a really cool experiment because the whiskey was definitely more stronger and more young, but then you got to see how it changed the barley wine.
You could see like the nuance of caramel and then just kind of overflowed some of the other characters and shit. Yeah, absolutely.
Like you could like taste the charred oak, but like when you drank the whiskey, you're like, oh, it's like a much more like younger, vibrant charred oak. But then when it hit the fucking barley wine, it's like you can see how it influenced it. I love shit like that. I love doing stuff like that. It's a fun time.
No, absolutely. No, I think that's good. I'm a big fan of brandy, especially brandy and imperial styles, barley wines, and then sherry, dry sherry, like a set.
We had a local brewery here hook up with in Naples, New York. Naples is famous for like grapes. The Monica Pies is on Food Network and all that shit. but they hooked up with a distillery in Naples. It's their stout, and it's barrel aged on maple brandy barrels.
Mm.
And the fuck was it? It was like apple spirit, dude, and fucking insane, dude. The brandy barrels, holy fuck! Dude, I can see why you're a big fan of brandy. Like, I don't get on brandy that much, but I tasted this. I was like, this is really good. And they sell that brandy on its own. I really want to go get it.
I like brandy. We made our own brandy here. We're not supposed to, but we aged mead with wine berries, and then we distilled it to a very high potency brandy, and then we're gonna age that in some oak and let it sit for a while, and then probably take that and then throw it in some beer later, because I just planted 5 strains, 2 different ones of each of hops as well in the front part of the property. So hopefully hops start growing too, so we can get back in the homebrewing game.
I gotta look this up. It was so special. It was really, really good.
It was that good.
Like, because the brandy barrel just brought something so different to the stout. It was like this unique sweetness, but it was like, it wasn't like, I don't know.
Well, brandy is a fermented wine of sense, so it should bring almost like a blackberry dark wine to that vibe, where you only get caramel, burnt toffees, tobacco smoke, but then you get all this dark fruit too. And it's like, holy fuck, it's so good.
Oh man,
I actually took a nice drag off my pipe today because I have some brandy barrel, whiskey barrel tobacco. I never smoked, really? But I just do it now and again. And I took a big drag off of it today when I was editing my novel, and that just pipe tobacco nuance with that brandy and that whiskey vibe just wafting through with that pipe tobacco smoke. It is just like you're sipping on a fucking huge Imperial Russian stout without actually.
It's called Sour in the Seed, Part 2.
Okay.
It's a barrel-aged Russian Imperial Stout aged in maple spirit and apple brandy barrels.
Nice. I would like to try to make my own maple spirit here because we have a lot of maple trees. So distilling the own maple essence into alcohol is maple spirit essentially. So you're just distilling maple syrup into alcohol, which you can do with a nice sweet mead vodka or sweet mead yeast rather.
I mean, that sounds really good.
Yeah. And we have maple trees here. We could tap our own. That's why I think I was like, we should try to do that.
Yeah. I think I like in this area, like the FLX area, obviously grapes is a huge part of our culture community.
You know, I think it was Noir and Noble is big on your area.
Oh yeah. Like we are right in the mid, like where I live, we're in the heart of the Finger Lakes, like grape, like I don't know, whatever you want to call it, like the grape trail, the wine trail, whatever.
Are you on the east side? You're on the east side of the first Finger Lake, right?
Yeah,
whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, I mean, like when people talk New York State wine and grape, we are it. We are.
I think you're essentially 3 hours directly below me.
Most likely. Well, we are probably an hour and 15 from Joe.
Okay.
So we are.
You're even 15 west of Joe. So you have to go northwest to get to Joe. So you're probably about 3 hours directly south of me. Northwest of you. And then you're probably exactly 1 hour south of me. Pretty much.
We're north of you, probably.
Oh, I mean north. Yeah, you're I'm south of you, I meant to say.
Yeah.
Because essentially all you have to do is follow 15 down and then you get to me. because
Yeah.
15 goes all the way up to New York.
We got a comment here. Kelpie. Howdy, everyone. Drinking an easy Great Northern Original case today. Cheers. Cheers to you, my
Cheers.
friend. Sammy, I don't think Sammy's going to get to 24. I don't think
He's dead. He died.
I know, though.
There,
It's early in
there's
the
a
morning for
glass
Sam.
feasting on his testicles right now.
Dude, Sam might be eating like an omelet and fucking English muffin.
Well, maybe he just got a stubborn shit, though. Maybe all that water could have pushed it out of him, you know?
True that.
You know where from you are, you know where Dansville is?
Dansville?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In New York?
It's hyper local to me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like an hour and 15 minutes north of me.
Oh shit. Yeah, we are not that far then, my friend.
Okay.
Yeah. Dansville.
My mom had to pick me up there when my car broke down in Niagara Falls, Canada, and Joe had to drive me back.
Yeah,
Joe's dad had to drive me back.
Dansville. We used to go camping like down the area. It's more towards like Watkins Glen and everything, but yeah, Dansville.
Yeah,
is like,
okay, that's even closer. Yeah, on 14.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Actually, if you take 14. I know there's Elmira, which is a shithole. Take 14. Keep going 14 all the way down.
Did you go through Ithaca?
I don't know if I've ever been through Ithaca.
Okay.
But if you keep taking 14 down south to PA, you'll go to the middle of fucking nowhere, and then you'll find out called Forksville on 14, where it meets with I'm trying to remember what 154 or something like that. It's like 45 minutes above my house. You take 14 from Soda's Point, which we went all the way to Soda's Point, but you can also take take 13 directly into the heart of Pennsylvania, and it just takes you down to my place.
I am like hold on.
Are you on an iPad where you can look up my address? Because just type in you can see where I live.
So Soda's Point, I am I go to Soda's Point actually. I like there's a restaurant in Soda's Point called Captain Jack's. It's really
I've been there. I've been there.
You went to Captain Jack's, yeah.
I was there with my girl. Yeah, we actually stayed at the Soda's Point Lodge across the street.
Nice, yeah. Soda's Point is a half an hour from me. Yeah.
Okay, so you're pretty far up there, though. So you're up there.
Yeah. Because I'm outside of Rochester, that area.
So you've been to Beef and Brew, then? Was it called Beef and Brew?
In Geneva, yeah.
Yeah. We were there too.
I love Beef and Brew. I love it.
Yeah. We went there. We were driving up, and we asked this waitress. It was funny. We asked this waitress, like, hey, what's more north? Because we're going north up to Soda's Point. We want to know what's north. And then she said a bunch of stuff. And the one guy's like, that's south, you fucking idiot. It was hilarious. Because he was saying everything that was south. And it was so fucking funny that this guy at the bar went, that's south, you fucking idiot. It was so funny.
Yeah, dude.
Because it was. Everything she was saying was south. It was hilarious.
Beef and Brew has a bunch of different beer on tap, a bunch of different beer on bottles, a bunch of local stuff too. But Beef and Brew are good. I love the beef on whack when I go there, or I get the
that's what she had. She had beef on whack when I was there, and I think I had some beef stew or something like. Oh no, when I went there, I had the. She had beef on whack when I went there, and I had the shepherd's pie.
Yep, that's good stuff.
That's what I had when I was there.
Okay, man.
It's good. It's good. No, I've had that too.
That's my local neighborhood.
So you do it at 14 right there. Just take 14 all the way down. You go to a place called Sayre, PA. Sayre has Blue Point Brewing Company or something like that. And there's a brewing company right there in Sayre. And if you ever guys wanted to, just let us know. We could meet you right there or even higher.
Yeah, dude, that'd be awesome.
I mean, Sayre's like an hour from where I live. I could take the
Yeah.
old roads up to there, no problem.
Yeah, man, that's cool. Yeah, small world. That's cool. They've been linked to Beef and
Yeah,
Brew and
no, it's good. I've been there. I'll tell you, Elmira's a shithole. I'll tell you that. It's an absolute shithole. But because we went to Sayre first, I know how to avoid that. I know roads to circumvent that. So you can just zoom right through Elmira. Because the first time we went to Corning and down, we had to go through Corning, down through Elmira and down. I'm like, this fucking place is shit. You know what I mean? So when we went to Sayre, we actually knew how to circumvent that and then go up 14. And honestly, 14 up to Sodas Point was a beautiful trip. It was a good time.
As you run into with Elmira, like Horseheads and
Horsehead Brewing Company, Market Street Brewing Company. There was a bunch of places up that way. Actually, was it not the beer port? That was in Lawrenceville, Pennsylvania. Bureaucracy, right at the end of the lake. Bureaucracy has a London type pub with only cask beers.
Okay.
Which was absolutely fantastic. However, they still had that kind of banana homebrew yeast. You know, that kind of banana-y stressed homebrew yeast. So all the beers had that, but it was so cool to see beers on tap in front of my fucking eyes. I was like, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. All right, let's drive. You know, it was good.
Yeah, we've opened up a few places. So in Geneva, where Beef and Brew is, right outside the outskirts of the city, we opened up Brewery Ardennes, and they opened up an old, it's like an old sheep barn, and it's 100% like classic Belgian brewery, and like
all right, so a little farmhousey.
Oh yeah, like every year, like if you're part of the Mug Club there, they take a trip over there. They go over to Europe and shit. It's like it's pretty dope, but like it's 100% like classic, just like original.
That's one thing
recipe.
I always wanted to do. I always wanted to be like a Mug Club member. I don't know why. I just always wanted to do it.
But I mean, to me, that's like the ultimate member. Like, oh, hey, we're going on a trip over here. You know what I mean? You want to go to Belgium?
Yeah, definitely. Mostly it's like you got a Mug Club member, you get a mug. That's it. So to do that, that's pretty fucking insane.
But it's cool having a brewery
like
there.
where
Like,
you are. You're not too far away from like Wellsboro, Pennsylvania, which is some of the beautiful areas in Pennsylvania. The Colton Point State Park, Wellsboro House Brewing Company, Manchester Brewing Company. Like you're close to some pretty scenic areas in Pennsylvania. Actually, we're going to get married, hopefully, in Wellsboro, Pennsylvania, which is right on the cusp of New York border.
No,
yeah. October 25th, 2025, we're going to try to get married there.
I mean, the last time I was in Pennsylvania, man, that was probably.
I mean, we are the best place in America. I'm just saying.
We went to Philly. Yeah, we took a vacation.
Oh, that's the worst place you could possibly go. That's horrible.
No,
I'm sorry for you. I think I owe you money now.
So it was cool because we went on the ship, the battleship. Then we went to the
you have to get the fuck out of this place.
We went to the Philly Zoo. We went to the aquarium. We went to Mac's place, which I love. It's always sunny in Philadelphia, so it was cool to see his restaurant. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was fun.
Mm-hmm. I go there because that's where my Masonic Lodge, the headquarters of the Masonic Lodge is. The first Masonic Lodge in Pennsylvania is there. I go to another Masonic Lodge, but it was cool to go through and tour that place and see the history right in the center city of Pennsylvania. But also, too, it's really good because Reading Market there is so cool. All the food, all the people.
That fucking market is insane.
Yeah. It is just so good.
You know, another cool market is in Cleveland. They got
in Cleveland. Okay.
Cleveland. Yeah, so
I went to Cleveland Heights. I found out anything with a Heights behind it is shithole. But yes,
So-
Cleveland's good.
Cleveland.
I went. You know what I like is I went to Michigan, around Auburn, Auburn Hills. That was really nice, and I like actually Schaumburg, Michigan, outside of Chicago was really nice too.
Mm.
You know what I want to go to? I've never been. Benny's. Buying at Benny's. I've never been to a Benny's. Yet. I want to go to a Benny's.
Yeah, man. Cleveland's so underrated. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you're a beer drinker, Cleveland's underrated. It really is.
I want to go to Cleveland because they have an old German section. I went to Schaumburg, and Schaumburg appeased me at the time because Schaumburg had a beautiful old German restaurant called the Hofbrauhaus. And I used to go there all the time. This old squat German woman with this hot fucking daughter. She almost like pawned her daughter off on me every time I went there. I'm like, I can't, I'm married, but I'd love to. But you just take her anyway. I'm like, I'd like
Dude,
to.
we hit up all the tourist spots straight up.
Yeah.
I'll say
But
Cleveland
now
was,
that's closed.
we hit up the biggest. It's like the biggest candy store in the world. And,
Really?
we hit that up, and
We have Chocolate World here in PA now with Hershey. So
this is it's like a candy, dude. I saw candy I have not seen since I was like fucking 8 years old. I'm like, holy.
Nice.
But there's a restaurant called Melt Bar and Grill that's part of it was on Triple D. I was like, it's one of my favorite restaurants. It's really good.
Really?
But Great Lakes Brewery is there. We went there, checked it out.
Oh, okay.
And they have a bunch of
that's
breweries
cool.
in this area. But then there's like the Cleveland Market, which is right next to Great Lakes, and like everything fresh you could think of is there, and it's like amazing.
Okay, yeah, the
Everything,
Cleveland Market.
fresh bakery, fresh meat, fresh seafood. It's a really cool experience.
I've been through like Sandusky area and stuff, and you can get some beautiful like walleye and shit. I think there's an oyster house up there. I can't remember the name, but like there's a huge brewing company up there that specializes in German beers and shit. Right on the lake too.
I think my favorite city to visit though so far is Boston. I just love Boston.
I've never been I've been through Boston, but I've never been in Boston. I went through Boston as a very young man, and I went to Salem.
There is so much versatility in Boston as far as like what to do and what to eat and like where to go, how to visit. Like it's just like so many different points. Like I love like
Boston
it's just
sounds
amazing.
like something I'd like to be driven through. I wouldn't want to drive through it.
Driving in Boston is a nightmare.
Okay, there you go. I thought so.
It's like so much worse than Philly, and Philly's terrible. I hate driving into Philly, and you got that fucking five lane fucking expressway into Philly.
What I do in there is when I get on, I try to as fast as I can go to one side and then back to the other side and get off as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Just to fuck people. Just go. I'll Uber off. Like when we go down to Baltimore, the same thing. You get onto Baltimore, you get onto the 6-lane expressway, try to cut as far left as you can, and then cut as far right because you only need to go 200 yards before you get off. So it kind of gives like everybody in the car a little, hey, wake up. Hey, wake up. And then you get off. It's pretty fun.
It's that type of shit. Like you're literally in the middle of doing the shit, and it's like you're like telling your fucking spouse, you're like, don't fucking talk to me. Just
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But when you get on 676, you don't need to worry because it's straight. Okay, I'm on 676 now. What the fuck were you saying? Okay, cool. Because I need to get off on this exit. Hold on. Yeah. That's why I'd like to do 276. I know it's a little bit longer, but you go through New Jersey and down. But at the same time, it like avoids that chaos of the Valley Pike, and I kind of like that. It's a little longer, but it just kind of avoids all that chaos.
I gotta tell you though, what was it, a few years ago? They're doing all that work on the fucking turnpike down there in Pennsylvania. Dude, I was seeing fucking visions of me crashing because you're in between those concrete barriers and there's like just that little bit of fucking foreplay in between
Yeah.
the barriers. You're just like, oh my fucking God. And I'm like behind a tractor trailer. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. This is it. I'm done.
I'll tell you what, a long time ago when I was still married, my 2014, I can tell you the date, my car broke down in Canada where the Canadians live. And I had to go up and get it, right? And of course, I couldn't take off work because I needed money. And of course, I couldn't not get yelled at because I had an ex-wife. So the ex-wife yelled at me the whole time. I drove up after working 12 hours, drove to Canada, picked up a truck, and drove back, right? So I'm driving back home. And I'm trying to stay awake. She's fucking calling me. It was cell phone age. So she's calling me, yelling at me why I'm not back yet. And I'm driving. And I'm fucking tired as fuck. And this is a thunderstorm. I'm like, I'm seeing people crawl out of potholes. I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on? The weirdest thing happened to me because it was in the middle of the thunderstorm and shit. I look back over the passenger seat and I see a guy. And I'm like, I just see a guy. He's all in like gray and black striped, like prison outfits. And I'm walking. I'm just looking at him. I go back because I'm fucking tired and I'm seeing people fucking this and this. And he goes, he's pointing at me to look straight. And I'm like, fuck. You know, I'm trying to correct my shit. And I look back and he's gone. I'm like, all right, I'm just keep going. And now, not me thinking, I'm passing one of the main prisons there at the same time when I'm driving that shit. And I'm like, wow, was that a ghost or something? Like, what was that? Like, what was like, I see a guy in an old prison outfit. And then when I look back at the map and I'm passing like a major prison, I'm like, that was weird as fuck. I think it was as weird as shit. Like, it was the weirdest fucking thing I ever had happen to me driving because I was so tired. And it was like, I wasn't panicking. I was just like looking over and he's like, what's up? And I'm like, no, what's up? I'm fucking driving. I look back. I'm like, are you sure you're there? He's like, you better look forward. I'm like, all right, I'm looking forward. I look back and he's not there anymore. I'm like, all right, cool. Like, it was like, this is weird.
Dude, that's crazy.
That's the weirdest fucking thing that ever happened to me. I'm like, oh, just keep driving, man. I tried to pull over like near Dansville and take like a power nap, and my phone rang like, get home now. She was a little bit of a cunt. But I'm just like, holy fuck, okay, I'm going. I'm trying to stay awake while driving. Like, holy fuck, just give me 15 minutes.
Dude, yeah, we used to camp down there all the fucking time.
Yeah?
Down in Dansville? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and now that they finished most of those roads, it's actually a really easy drive. You just go down. It's bad.
Like, I know we're live or whatever, but I totally, like, that was like, yeah, teenager chicks down there in the camping ground. Yeah.
Wasn't it like 390? Is it like 390 to 17 to get there? It's something like 36. 36, 397.
It's like you could hit up Dansville. It was like halfway in between fucking Watkins Glen if you took the right route.
Yeah,
So
you took
Dansville
1436 and you just took it off north. And then boom, you're 390, boom, you're fucking 90, boom, you're over to Buffalo. Done. It's simple now.
I just remember
it used to be so like, when I took it 20 years ago, it's like, okay, now you go here, now you go here, now you go here, where the fuck am I now? East Estonia? I don't know what the fuck that is. Go here and go here and go here. I'm like, I don't know where the fuck I am. But now it's pretty simple.
Yeah, I like. We went so many places down there. So like, we used to go down for like during the race when they do the NASCAR and all that. Watkins Glen and everything.
Right,
right. And it gets fucking huge. Like all the campgrounds around there. Good luck fucking finding a spot at that point. You know what I mean?
Oh no, absolutely not. Yeah.
Like NASCAR is huge. NASCAR is fucking huge. And like
actually, out of like what did they say on Top Gear? Out of the last 90 major sports events, I think like NASCAR was the top 60 as far as attendance goes. Like, it's insane.
Yeah, because, I mean, NASCAR there is like it's like a whole weekend out of it. I'm talking like Thursday to fucking Monday kind of weekend. You hit,
Right.
you know,
Right.
everyone just it's a party.
That's I mean, like every time I heard like WCW or whatever was in Sturgis, I could only imagine how many people were in Sturgis.
Oh yeah.
Like
Oh, yeah.
it's just like I can't even fathom that the amount of people in one spot. And me
Yeah.
being a social guy that has panic attacks when I'm near like 10 people, I'm like, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. That's fucking nuts.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah. It's fucking nuts. Being that what it is, I wouldn't mind a meetup. We could just do something like either Horseheads, because Horseheads is kind of between both of us, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to. I want to talk to Mike, but I can get a hold of Joe too. But like, hey,
Yeah, I mean, like Joe's been to my house, and his dad likes to go to the casinos with my parents, so we could definitely work something out.
yeah. So like when Joe comes to review beers with us, his dad always they hit up like all the malls and shit and fucking.
Oh man, if you want to come down here and eat for free, and I could take you around to some brewing companies, Joe can go with my parents to the fucking casino, and we could just hang out here and shoot guns and go fishing and fucking hit craft brewing companies.
So we have what do we have up here now? Del Lago Casino. That's okay.
There's a little casino up that way too, so that's good. I always find it more convenient to just be local. I like local. I know local. Local's good. I always like it easier when I can sleep in my own goddamn bed. But we can house 5 or 6 people without a problem. So
yeah. No, it'd be cool like day trip or whatever. Definitely.
No, yeah. Joe's been here before too, so we could actually take it in a new trail and old forge and brewing company places that you do.
I like New Trail a lot.
Oh, we can take you right to the source too, and we can hit you a couple places that don't get distribution. So I can take you to a couple places there. We all load up the back of the truck and just have a good time.
Nice.
Yeah, then of course before we leave, we'll pack the smoker with a bunch of ribs. So when we get back, we can have some ribs.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not going to leave you hanging. I don't do that. I'm a very good host. So
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Paul. I think I'm.
Sam officially died.
I'm sure Sam wanted to get to 24. Not gonna happen.
16. Hey, 16's pretty good. It's pretty good.
It is good.
Yeah.
He's
I
passed
wasn't
out.
going to eat anything today, but because I drank so many beers, because I said I wouldn't drink anything tomorrow, I probably should eat something today.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. I'm going to eat something today and then keep probably muted and on my picture while I do that, and then keep Sam entertained because
There you go.
yeah, I totally told him that I wasn't going to drink anything tomorrow because I drank stuff tonight, and I'm going to – the thing is, I might be a dickhead, but I keep my word. So that's what I'm going to do.
There you
Keep
go,
my
brother.
word. Yep. Well, next week's going to suck because there's no good beers for me. So, you know what?
Yeah.
That goes the worst thing about the next week is I still have to write them down like I drank them. So that doesn't go into my bank. So I still have to mark I totally drank them, but I drank them the week before. Fuck. So week 8's going to be a blowout. It's going to be like, yep, sorry guys. I drank them, but I don't feel like I did. Thanks to Sammy. Thanks a lot. So anyway, it's actually really nice talking to you. We actually didn't get a chance to talk too much. So cool beans. And I'll see you on the next one. Right now, I'm going to heat up some food and wait for Sammy to get back.
All right, man. I'll check you later. See ya.
Cheers. All right. We're waiting for Sammy. We're going to wait for Sammy. I'll keep you like this, and we'll wait for Sammy. Get some water going. in glass. Oh, that's the new painting I'm doing. And then this is the casserole I will be enjoying tonight. Heating up. It's a casserole from last night, but it is what it is. I actually was not planning on eating tonight. I was just going to do a liquid diet, but because of the amount of the liquid diet that I actually did consume, it is probably better that I do get something in my belly. All right. Macaroni and cheese with spam and spices with a nice Mexican cheese topper. It's an old can. You've never had it, Headhunter? Fathead. Very good. Take care of this too. Take all my cans to the Boy Scout troop collection to help them out. But yeah. And the cans that I have had today, I was going to take a picture, I forgot. We're going to go to those Boy Scout troop cans. And there is the start of a painting I'm going to try to do here. I don't know if I'm going to do it right now. The beers that I was drinking tonight are the Straub Amber Ale from 1872. Not too bad. 15-pack. And because of that, I unfortunately cannot drink next week because I already did my beers tonight. So, being that as it may, I'm going to go on the mute. You don't need to see me eat, and I'll be right back. Cheers. I don't know where Sammy is, but that was a delicious meal. There you go. Old Sammy got to 16. I sure don't think he's going to get more than that if he don't show up again, but give him a little benefit of the doubt. I'm not ready to go to bed yet, but I will be in a little bit. Excuse me. Awesome ABK glass I got in a thrift store. $10. Thank you. Well, good times here. I think it's about time for me to say goodbye. And we'll see what Sammy does later. But anyway, it's been definitely Paul for PA Brew News. Cheers. Thank you for having me on. I'll see you later. Cheers.